Anyways. What up? What up? Oh, wait.
There we go. I meant to use the funny mic. We will bring up the funny mic soon. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. What are those titles? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Dude, I got my teeth whitened. Look at that. Look. They look better now, right? Look at that. Look. I whitened them. You see? You bully me. I use the money to then improve myself. How are they yellow? So yellow, they're brown. Post your teeth, bro. Bro, post your teeth. How smoker's teeth? There we go. Someone said veneers. The accidental compliment. More yellow than the hair? How? Look. They look so good. You do understand that yellow is natural. It's not even cope. Yellow, it sounds like cope. Yellow is natural because the enamel is yellow. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. How does it filter? Do I read Twitch chat? No. Fuck off. Get out of here. Kill yourself. Why was I so mean? Why was I so mean? That was really unwarranted. I'm sorry. That was really unwarranted. Why did I... That was so mean. Sorry, dude. I just constantly see people like, does he read this chat? Like, you know, just like, I need attention, please. Give me attention. All four of us in Twitch chat. I lost my Overwatch match. You lost life when you kept playing that game. What are we doing today? I need to finish Zombie. We're going to finish it. Should we just get started now? I could do the thing where I sit here and soak up donors for 10 minutes, but I just want to get into it. And then after that, we'll see what happens. Might do some React Andy. Might do FNAF 2. We're not doing FNAF 2, not today. We are doing FNAF 2 soon, though. I've actually been waking up at 10 a.m. consistently. So. Guys, you know I got my teeth done? Look at that. Wow. Look, guys. Wow. I got my teeth done. Yeah, I've been using hydrogen peroxide on my teeth. They're still a little bit off-white. They're not white yet. I mean, I don't want to make them super white. If you make them super white, it's over. You're gonna look like Inspector Gadget. Like I don't want the boogie teeth. Oh my god, I don't want the boogie teeth. That's not something that I want. The boogie teeth. If we end up with teeth like this, it could be over.
Hey, Pyro just wanted to say been watching since the Postal 2 videos and I love your content. We can all tell that you love what you do. Keep up the good work.
This is
Hey, Pyro. I've been having a tough time due to my epilepsy. I just wanted to say thank you for keeping me cheered up while all the doctors probe me and shit. Your stream's been keeping me in good spirits.
Thank you, Noah, for the 10.
Pyro.
Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I've been wondering for a while, would you ever get Charlie to do a voice in
Okay.
one of your main vids? Also, I loved Funga. I've never played the game, but you made me like the lore a lot.
Thank you. I was happy with Fear and Hunger. I'm happy it's out. It's about to hit 4 million views. Yippee! Yeah, if we get the boogie teeth, it's over. We cannot have them look too fake. I think now, because I've been using hydrogen peroxide. That's an Echo 2K song, by the way. You didn't know. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm gonna eat ass. Okay. So, this is what I've been using here. This little syringe. It is not steroids. I'm not taking peptides. I'm not taking Tren. It's just a little needle with hydrogen peroxide gel in it, which is also an Echo 2K song called Peroxide. Yeah, Echo 2K song. Very good song. So I got to put that in like a mold on my teeth, and I got to leave it on for like 30 minutes a day. It's not estrogen. It's not estrogen. Where did you get that from? I said steroids, bro. Why did you say estrogen? Look at that. It says day on it. Polar day. You know what? There's nothing that actually says it's teeth whitening. It's over. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Look. You see it? You see how it says hydrogen peroxide there? You see that? Hydrogen peroxide. Why would they put hydrogen peroxide in estrogen? So you take a little bit off. I use the syringe. I dab it all over the gum shield that I've got. They also gave me a scan of my teeth. Dude, I'll be honest. I got some good gnashes. Hang on. Look at this. Look at that for teeth. That does not look bad. Okay, no, I don't have an underbite. Hang on. No, I don't have an underbite. That's not accurate. That's not accurate. Hang on. I think it's like... I don't know how to do it. There we go. I got it. Yeah. I mean, dude, for UK teeth, we're not doing that bad. We could be doing a lot worse here. I am very proud of these gnashes. Look at that. That is some clean alignment on the teeth there. Very proud of that. Okay, you couldn't find a way to criticize my teeth, so you just said trends. How W dentures? How? They're not dentures. I had train track braces as a kid. I got my teeth fixed because they were crooked. All of them are crooked. How? Okay, you are actually fucking delusional. How in any way are these crooked? Look at that. How? Explain that one. That's like perfect alignment. All right, the side profile, it's a little bit over. I need to stop mewing immediately, but that is not bad. That's not bad for teeth at all. And then the inside view. That's like perfect teeth. Genuinely. Very happy with that. Anyway. Asmongold denture. Okay, ban the guy that said accurate color on the mold. What the... Okay. No, okay, all right. You know what? Hang on. Oh shit, it is the same color. Anyway. Yeah, look, it's a work in progress, all right? Look, I'm trying to look smacks this year. I'm trying to self-improve. Shut up. Just shut up, man. Shut up, all right? Just play a game. How about you give me some money, you fucking poor? Shut up. You're watching me for free. Check out the Asker library statue. What is that?
This stream better be good. I paused my Oney Plays Best of Comp to watch this.
I was literally watching Oney Plays. Asker library statue. Okay. Okay, is that real? Is that real? Is that real? Who made you literally gave it the ass as well. Look, he even did the ass crack. Like, okay, a furry made this, by the way. There's no way. And you know what the worst thing is as well? Whoever made this probably really gay. Notice the lack of chest. Probably not one of those gay femboy furries as well. Disgusting. That's vile. Get help. Who made this? Irene Nordilly. You are a furry. I can't prove it. I can't prove it. No, this is all a smokescreen. Look at all this Roman architecture abstraction. No. You're a furry. I can't prove it. Okay, she did boxing kangaroos as well. Like, you absolute... I cannot prove it. Dokes from Dexter. I cannot prove it. But I know. Why is the ass so fat on that? Oh my god. Very, very interesting. Very interesting that was made. Very interesting. Too skinny. All right, time for zombie. Why do I keep putting, like, things in my mouth like cigarettes? I haven't even smoked in my life. Autism. Thank you, AK, for the 32 months. Will you play 2009 Shipwreck 64 sequel? If there is one, absolutely. All right, give me a second, fellas. I gotta get the, I have to get the Logitech camera up. Unfunny webcam, here it comes. Unfunny webcam, guys. Are we all ready to laugh? Are we all ready to laugh out loud at the unfunny webcam? All right, I'm gonna sit more forward. Turn that off. Turn that on. Why is the setup even worse than before? What happened? Okay. Wait, I don't need that.
It's time for gaming. It is time for gaming. Dude, I need to start mewing like fucking immediately. Look at that. Like, where is the Chad jawline? Where's it gone? Oh, shut up. Okay, we are pretty close. This will not take long, by the way. We're very close to the end. Unless I die. If I die, I gotta play the whole game again. So let's hope I don't die. Because I don't want to fucking touch this game anymore. Alright. I have to lock in. There must be some locking in here.
That generator needs topping up. Time to get some petrol.
Time to get some petrol, bet.
Where am I? This is where I lost loads of progress and I kind of rage quit. Okay. Thank you, Chan, for the 2. Here's money. Now play FNAF. You gave me. I'm not playing FNAF 2 for $2, bro. Probably get one more. And now I'm out. What was my hotkeys? I'm kind of forgetting the loadout. 1, 15, 4, 0, 3. I'm kind of out. I lost so much fucking progress, man. If anyone remembers on the last stream, a hilarious laugh out loud moment happened where I bumped into a wall, it just got me stuck. It was a laugh out loud moment. Oh, mate. Right, I gotta loot these bodies quick before they despawn, or I'm gonna lose the arrows. Bye bye. I'm getting really lucky with the Can I pick that up? Holy, the looting in this game. When was this game released? About 2 days ago. I don't know, like, when did it come out? 2015? That feels like it was too recent. 2015 was 11 years ago. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Oh my god. We're just racing to the grave, man. Your gaming is so boring. You know what? You are in every... Okay, what's this guy's name? Katsushi9962. You have been in every single stream. You have never said a positive thing. Every 5 minutes, you say a random sentence fragment trying to bait me out so I pick you out and then complain about you. Congratulations, you got it. Congratulations. You donated me to your PayPal. Right now, currently, I'm having a team of NSA agents backtrace the email to find out where your fucking home address is so I can call a fake police report to your parents' house. A fake one. And then, if they get me done for... Shut the fuck up with this Signalis dodo. And then... If they try and get me in court for swatting someone, I'll simply say, Your Honor, it was in a video game. It was in a GTA 5 RP server. You know what, bro? If I get the police on you, like I'm not even gonna say like you've got a bomb or something like that. I'm just gonna say, hey guys, he's got a gold copy of GTA 6 and he's threatening to release it online. You'll be shot in the head within 5 seconds. I guarantee it. We're talking like Felina Breaking Bad finale with those laser pointers, but they won't even be laser pointers. They'll be actual red dot sights marked on you and your family's chest. And then when you're dead from being shot for trying to leak a gold copy of GTA 6, I'll be at your funeral, laughing. And I'll make sure that the funeral gets organised under my name, and all I'm going to play is like either Blade or fart music.
Pyro's calling ice on cat WTF Pyro.
Are you haunted for the...
Please. Come in.
You did all that for the clip, oh my fucking god. You gave me $1. Why did I even read that out loud? Why did I even give you fucking attention? $1.
Do you bring news?
Get out, you poor. Get out, man.
You've been gone so long.
I'm gonna let Indian Man yap. I've seen this cutscene way too many times.
Don't cry. It's not your fault.
Ugh.
Who are you? Where's my son?
I want a coffee, and I can't even fucking drink anything for 30 minutes because of the peroxide on my teeth!
I'm coming, child. I'm coming.
What's that dono? Arbiter, thank you for the 10.
Now, be a good
Blood, straight up
boy.
ignore my dono. What's your dono?
Your mother.
It's my...
Quick. She
When you
needs
play
something.
Signalis, don't let chat spoil the puzzles, they're really nice.
Don't forget your key.
I will play Signalis. It's
You
on the
have
list.
nothing
I don't know if I'll do a
to
video on it. It's been done to death, but I will at least stream it. How is it a cortisol spike? What do you mean, this is hello neighbor? How? Pyro, say water? No. Dude, okay, you're baiting me out to say it? What country are you from?
Is he serious? Fuel
What country are you from?
antibiotics?
Are you American by any chance? I smell some trans fats coming from your general direction. I smell some saturated fats from the burger your fat greasy hands are like chewing into. Oh my god, the British person said water. Oh, that's so funny. I lost my nephew in a school shooting. I'm not walking on a landmine. Why's the blocker been set back up again? Oh. Walk on the mine for the funny. Yeah, losing 4 hours of progress, bro. That's hilarious. That would be a laugh out loud experience, wouldn't it?
You should honestly do a vid on it. Your videos are legit such a breath of fresh air to me. You actually make the best video essays, unironically.
Oh, I just got a half chub reading that. Thank you. Nah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of sick and tired of doing games that everyone's already covered. Like, Fear and Hunger was like... That's why I'm excited to do Total Chaos, because, like, no one's talking about it. Have you been mewing? No. Dude, I got no jaw, it's over. It, like, you do understand, Signalis has been done to death, bro. Like... Powerpack's done a video on it, Bean Buddy's done a video on it, like so many people have. It's like Soma. It's like, you can't even touch it now, because what else can you add? Everyone's already talked about it. You know, Signalis be like, oh my god, was that something on the computer screen, but in German? Oh, I'm soy facing, I don't understand what it says. Lesbian robots! Oh!
Does it? It's jammed, not my problem. What do you want with that door anyway? Weren't you on your way to die?
I wish there were stealth attacks. Bye-bye. Some bullets. Alright, I'll take that. That's actually not that bad. Did I hotkey the rifle? I did not. Want to... Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the AK, because they'll just be... This is one thing I don't like about the game. The ammo distribution is so stupid. You'll get an AK right at the start, and then you just won't get ammo again. Until you get the other assault rifle, which is like at the very end of the game. So you're just carrying dead weight.
Hey Pyro Spherical, in red at you. I have to change barber again because I pulled out my phone and forgot I had googled cartoon characters getting fat before my appointment. That's why my barber fucked my shit and now I look like I'm Norwooding all BC of you.
You forgot you googled fat cartoon characters before your appointment. That is not my fault.
Deluxe on a pit. 4x4, extra jungles, with a pogger, like nut grease, make it kick, fuck it, and let it come.
Go into a McDonald's and film yourself ordering that. Fucking flares, they're useless. Hello. Okay, gotta do the school again. No, you don't get. No, I can't wait to do it a third time.
Be careful.
No, genuinely, I'm so excited. And how all the cupboards are fucking empty. I'm not even gonna search them.
The German memes are true. But in all honesty, things get upgraded to a higher tier when you cover it. I could probably listen
Remember,
to you
it's the medicine you're
and
here
laugh
for.
at it.
Nothing
Plus
else.
you'd get to
Get it
listen to
and
you
get
yap
out.
while I work. Not a self-dom or BT.
Wait, did you just admit you don't even watch the fucking videos? You have them as background noise? Why do I bother? I'm not even editing anymore, man.
I am here to tell you that every video you make is ass bigger than the fat-assed furry commissions you pay for.
Keep going, I'm almost finished. See, this jump scare is so bad if you've already killed the zombie. Look at this. Can't even see it. It's like... Oh my god. So they added like Vine thud sound effect because it's another lock-picking puzzle. It's a good game. I like the game. But oh my god. It's got no replay value whatsoever. I did like that crash though. That crash was really fun. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing? Wow.
Keep an eye out for the first aid boxes. That's where they'll keep the medicine.
Let me finish you. Ah! Game is boring as fuck. For a Wii U game, I think it's pretty good. I mean, yeah, the combat is like 0. There's no blocking. There's no dodging. There's no parrying. Okay, someone just said something on the Twitch chat. I'm not reading all that. Dude's doing an essay. Oh, I wonder what I've got. Flares, useless, useless. Alright, I'll leave the crow here. He'll probably fly away or something. Huh, okay.
I listen to your vids at work, then watch the vids at home. Gotta help my boy get double the revenue for real for real.
My goat.
YouTube premium chuds rise up over the brokies Lamau.
Okay, true! Wait a minute, YouTube premium member? YouTube based member?
You need a key card for that.
Honestly,
door, if you haven't found one already.
one thing I'll always accept is mogging on the pause. I'm stuck again. No. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ, this game. Ah, this boss fight is so boring. How is it self-dono? Sorry, all I heard was, I'm poor! Yeah, this boss fight is buns.
I'm losing you.
Come on. Let's not drag it out. Does anyone remember the code here? I can't use the scanner. She's blocking it. The code is always the same. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, run away. Run away, go on. It's 0458, isn't it? I think I remember it. Shit, she's coming. She's coming! No, don't! It's so boring. She's like stuck over here. I think 2 more times should be dead. Please die. Come on, wrap it up. Alright, this should be the last one now. Oh, don't jump scare me. Ah.
There you are. Right, that was definitely not the storm.
She drops a flare, by the way. She drops a flare, like the worst. 6, 4, 6, 4, 6,
Listen here, Mr. Chinimus Maximus the Eighth. The
4,
longer you ignore the
6,
funny web spider in your room,
7.
a bit like your disappearing hairline, the more likely it's gonna bite you.
Can we stop with that bit? There is not a funnel spider in my room.
UMP 45, if I'm not mistaken. That'll keep just about anything off your back.
That's the same zombie I just killed. How desperate are you for attention that you go into the next room and then you hang yourself? Really? That is just attention-seeking behavior. Wow. Okay, I'm not letting this guy kill me. Nice. Nice. Dead! Oh, fuck my life. I like how it clips through. Yep. So you can't shoot the tanks. You can't shoot the gas tanks. It was clipping right through him.
Pyro, upon realizing his Signalized fans have too much disposable income, literally buying the OSD on vinyl for like $200 just to put it in a display.
Holy, really?
I should probably stop donating before my bank.
No, don't stop donating. No. No, I like money. Don't stop doing that. What if I kill these zombies? I might do it. Ole. Guys. Jesus Christ. My aim! Like he's weeping. He's sobbing at how terrible those shots were. Damn, that was pointless coming out this way.
K got it. I'll refer my bank to you when they ask what the fuck the multiple charges tonight are about, Lamau. They'll be horrified once they see the shoe, ha.
What shoe? I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Arbiter, for the 10. No, he's acting. He's acting. He's acting. Ammo? A flare. Oh, thank God. I was worried it'd be some good loot then for a second. Thank God. Right. Shotgun 3. 2. Yeah. Right. When is the Outlast Trials members only stream? That sounds like a nightmare.
Door's locked. Damn it. I'll try and open it from here. Give me a minute. Look sharp, soldier. Infected incoming.
There'll be a spitter somewhere.
I'm on it.
Come on. Ah! Free kill, free kill! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm working as fast as I can. You're the one who said yes to Vikram's bright idea, remember?
Ah, that's not good. Come on.
almost done. Don't give up on me now.
Why did I not reload? Heal. Why did I not heal? Is that it?
Right, the door's open.
Okay. No loot, no ammo, no games, nothing. Empty, empty, empty. This game feels like Telltale if it's an FPS. No, but my choices actually mean something here. Like, if I die, the game's over.
Okay, very nice.
Let's go back home. No, let's not actually. I'm just gonna keep going. If I get a game crash, this was a very stupid decision. I just can't be asked going through a loading zone to have a loading screen where I save to go through another loading zone. Thank you, Sax the 4. Seeing you play a game is like watching a game journalist try to play the tutorial. I'm cracked at this game, what are you talking about? I missed a couple shots, but that was on purpose, they're warning shots. Jump scare sound for no reason. Fair enough.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Please help us. There are 3 of us here in St. George's Church on Brick Lane. We have food, water, even some guns, but we're trapped. Please, is there any police out there? Anyone who can help? Please help us. Please.
Oh, that sounds like a...
Oh, he said please kill me.
Nasty business, and no mistake. But don't forget to take that fuel. You've earned it. Knowing Vikram, the petrol will be stashed somewhere secure. You'll have to get past whatever security he's put in place.
This should be quick.
Now, the only thing better than a shotgun is a pump-action shotgun. They'll probably try to blame this on the immigrants, you know, but don't fall for it.
I have heard this
Look
speech
around. The blight doesn't
too many
discriminate.
times.
Immigration was always a distraction to let the idiots in charge destroy the country without ordinary folk noticing.
Oh, nice beard. Shut up, man. I haven't shaved in 1 day. This is why I'm getting the electrolysis. It grows back so quickly. Belch. Alright. Let's... What can we get rid of? Get rid of the AK. Keep that, keep that. I'll just have 1 medkit on me, I think. The fact you cannot get rid of these is so lame, like the starting weapons. It's like, if I die, I'm gonna lose everything. If I die, I gotta restart, so why are you forcing me to keep the bat? Like, that's 2 inventory spaces that are slurped. I wonder what does more damage, the double-barreled or the, probably the double barrel, right? 400? Oh, that's like nothing. Thing is, you don't want ammo capacity, you want damage per shot. I mean, that's probably a good shot. What about the pistol I've got? Yeah, that's already upgraded. I'll probably do damage per shot for that. Firing speed and capacity are so useless. Ammo is so rare in this game, you're never going to get a chance to like go full auto. I could probably do spread on the double-barreled. spread on that. I don't know how spread on a crossbow can be any better, but whatever. Is the shotgun I picked up fully loaded? It is. Alright, I might keep both then. Just for the sake of it. Oh yeah, save. Forgot about that. Sorry, I left. I was watching IG Reels. I don't blame you. Royal Pier. What's there? M4 tactical shotgun. Darwin Yard. Magnum. Oh, I forgot about the Magnum. I might go back and get that Magnum. Like, you can backtrack to previous areas, but what's the fucking point? It's like, oh my god, let me go and get handgun ammo ×2. Wow. Tower Pier has an M4 tactical shotgun. Is that the gun I've got right now? Model 870. Okay. I might go back to the school, get the Magnum, and then I might try and get the M4 tactical shotgun. I think I know where that is. But I'm gonna get the Magnum pistol first. Your hair looks fake for some reason. I don't know what you're talking about. That was pathetic. Oh no. Oh my god. And what do you have, boss zombie? A spread upgrade. Wow. I'm so happy I did that. A spread upgrade. Wow. There it is.
Only the Yanks could have come up with a Magnum like that. A handgun you can barely fit in your bloody hand.
Yeah, I really gotta. I gotta keep the ammo on this. Pretty scarce. Ammo is very scarce for that, and I thought we used pistol ammo. That was a big mistake. Okay. I guess we go to the Tower of London. Try and find where that shotgun is. M4 combat shotgun. Oh, I think I know where. I think I know where it's going to be. I think it's on the pier. I got an idea where it is. I have an idea, boys. Boys, I have an idea. Stop with the flares, please! Holy shit, bro. Come on. There we go. What happened 2 days ago? Why were there 2 streams? Don't worry about it. Okay. What? No, yeah, I know I need to... Ah, there we go.
Gotta love that
Ooh.
pump action. Lighter, faster, cleaner than your average shotgun.
Don't fall off. Don't fall off, for God's sake! I needed that loot! Yeah, just... Alright. What can I drop? I literally cannot drop anything. 300, 270, 300. He's really trying, man. He's really trying. Well, I'm not jumping down there. That's fucking bait. Right. This fucking guy is actually... He's dragging it out like the low taper fade. Come on! I'll try the new shotgun on you. There you go. Oh, another flare! Thank God! Oh my God! Jesus, I was so worried I wouldn't be able to find another flare. I was so worried for a second there, guys. Piece of shit, it didn't even go off. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Dog shit. That was completely useless. What a waste of time. Ugh. Like, all you want in this game is DPS. You want damage per shot. And it's like, the game's a survival game. I can't even empty the bullets I have in the guns that I have. So what, you expect me to just keep all of this now? I don't know.
I know you're green as grass, but try and remember to aim before you shoot.
I mean, it does more damage than the model, so I guess we stick it in there. I'll stick that in there as well. The Magnum pistol, I'll probably keep as a last resort. 1 is pistol, 2 is rifle, 3 should be shotgun. And you can't hotkey it unless it's not equipped. This game is ass. 3, and then what should be 4? 4's the UMP, sure. Finish the game. I am trying! Do you know where else I could have gone?
When's can we expect to see a Pyro stream? I'm backed up pretty bad.
You are sick in the head. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta do one again. I gotta lock in though, I gotta get the 6-pack. pistol ammo. This game could have been so good though. Like attaching different attachments, silencers, scopes. So you only get one other pistol in the game, and the pistol is weaker, even upgraded, than the base pistol's damage. So it's like, what's the point? I know what the point is. It has a silencer, it looks cool. Silencers look cool. Dude, I saw this one furry, and he drew his character in tactical gear, like really, really fat, right? And then on his gun there was a silencer, and I thought to myself, like, what is the point there? Like objectively, what is the actual point there of it trying to have any kind of subtlety?
Oh, I don't know why I bother.
Oh, there is a mine here, I remember, yep.
If she's telling the truth about those supplies, then let's at least try to keep you alive so you can bring some back. In the meantime, travel light. If it is a trap, you could lose everything.
My aim! I aim. Alright. Alright. This fucking mine. Get rid of that. There we go. Come on! Come on, little zombie, come on! Come on, little zombie, come on! Oh wait. Let's put that back, because I want to go through here. I give the 10 Turek Coronado Vasa Visitor T1 of Mexico. I'm not going to T1 of Mexico. Why would I go that? Why? I mean, I could. Did Speed go there for the world tour? To T1 of Mexico? Haven't you played this before? Yes! Yes, I did play this part before. And then the fucking game soft-locked me, so I had to quit. Last time I want to do this part again, man. Okay. Okay. I was gonna go get the mine, but I kinda can't be arsed. God damn it! Nothing. Oh, I didn't see that vent before. That's new. Let's go in there. She didn't see this vent before. Oh yeah, remember the mechanic with planks? And how that was just never used again? Amazing. Should be enough. 0155. Nothing. Oh, another spread upgrade, thank God. There's nothing! There's no loot in this game! Is this new? Oh, another vent. There's no loot. There is absolutely no loot in this game. What are they doing? Yeah, can I? Cheers. A lot of zombies in there. Thank you, Liam, for the 1,000 bits. ZombiU was named Killer Rabbids. Same vibe as ZombiU, but with alien reptilian rabbids. You can find plushies of them in the game. Yeah, I found those. Oh, was it meant to be a Rabbids game originally? It's kind of funny, if that's the case. Let's get this safe area unlocked. I'm gonna go back and save. Because again, this is where I had the hilarious laugh out loud crash. I don't want that happening again. Why did I want to do a main channel video on this? I don't know. I just thought it'd be like nostalgia, but like playing it back, man. Like, goddamn. I hate playing games where, you know, like when you play it and you see that there could have been a good game here. Like you see the concepts and you see some of the design choices that this could have really been a good game. But it's like they run out of budget or they run out of time. Where did I go again? Oh yeah, St. George's Church. I think there might be one more area here, I'm not sure. This could have been a good game if it didn't take place in the UK. I would love a Grand Theft Auto set in the UK. But, not happening. We had Watch Dogs Legion, but I've heard no good things about that. Like, nothing at all. Hell. Should fill off. Right, this is the bit that fucked me. Because I jumped from there to there, and it just fucked me for some reason. I did also jump down there, I remember, and there was no good loot, so I'm not even going to bother. There was a zombie that jumped from up there as well, and he basically nearly killed me. That was fun. Right, this bit is going to be a bit dicey. Sniper, 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 sniper. Holy fucking Jesus, that took too long. I got 2 left. Can I... Oh, did he fall down? Why are they jump... Oh, holy IQ. Right, he can still get me. I'm gonna pull out the shotgun, I'm gonna run for it. This is really stupid. Why did she just fly, bro? Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Easy. Uh-oh. That guy scared me last time because I didn't have any ammo. Gmod ragdoll. I love the ragdolls in this game. Oh wow, nothing again. Amazing. Alright. This is, this bit's gonna be interesting. Probably the hardest bit of the game. I cannot die. I cannot die. Where's my remote? I want to lower the blinds. There's too much light in here.
99, sucker.
Alright.
Throw the rotter in the cage, Tim. The show must go on.
Into the cage! I won't die. God, I hope I don't die. I do not want to play through this game again, man. It's just the ones with gas tanks that are a bit of a spook. Thank you, mister, for the 7. Where are the zombies in this game? Just average British citizens. And he's not wrong. Bit too close. Damn, okay, some space. Oh, there's some space. Too far. For fuck's sake, stop pushing the fucking can towards me. They're gonna kick it. There's 2 of them. Good enough. Really don't want to run out of ammo here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Nice. Ammo still isn't too good, but it's not terrible. Bloody London bus. Fuck! Oh, that was really risky. Just couldn't waste the ammo. think I'm out of mines. Is there another kerosene here? Propane? Nice. Ooh. Hit the funny button. I need that mine. Shit! Please, God, don't let this fucking kill me. What the fuck was that?! Oh my God, I just saw my life flash before my eyes. And now I've got no mine. Holy shit. This is really bad, man. This is really bad. This is really bad. I think I got enough. Oh my God. I'm never putting a mine down again. I'm never putting a mine down again. I must have walked out of its range and then tripped it. Because I put it down to hit the button to then leave. Holy fucking shit.
Shut the gate! Hit the button! This is the prepper. Do you read me? Over. I don't know how the hell you got out of there alive, but I can help you stay that way. There's a shitload of gear past that door, but your exit is back where you came from. Don't you dare go and die on me now.
I like how the baseball bat spawned in my inventory. Like, I don't want it!
That's an SA-80. Must have come from an army regular, the poor bugger.
Alright, I think we're good.
The ladder you climbed to get here, that's your exit.
That was nearly a run killer, man. That was such a stupid mistake. Holy Jesus. Useless. Any mines? You gonna try and fuck with me here and just put a mine?
Oi bruv, my nan gave me $10 to bully the twink English, British or Scottish.
They respawn the mine, bro. They respawn the fucking mine. That's evil. That's evil. They actually respawn the mine, so I'd like walk into it. Trying to find where the junction box is here. It's probably back up there. Hang on. Try and get it. Oh god, if I just ran into that mine, it would be GG's. There's gotta be another way out. No junction box here at all. What's in here? Ammo. Ammo. More ammo. Get down from there. Oh, okay. He's acting. Fair enough. Alright, there's nothing here. Damn, 15 handgun ammo? The aesthetic of the game's good, yeah. I like it. Just lens flare everywhere. Is that it? There we go. Right. Let's not forget about the mine that they put. That hilarious laugh out loud mine. You've got to be fucking joking me, man. That was well out of range. Fucking hell, this game. Can't jump over that award. Nice. How am I a dumbass? I was like well away from that mine. And it still chopped half my health. When speed going live? 5 minutes. Okay.
You disappoint me. I thought we were partners. Prepper, out.
What? I survived. Like, you wanted to save me and now... Holy, passive-aggressive. X. Please stream the Bioshock trilogy. Thank you, Lord, for the 10. I did want to play Infinite, but then I just had a bizarre thought to play this game. You disappointed me. Wah. Right, I don't know what to do now. I got no mission objective. I gotta hit the other 2 locations.
This is the last great plague. The ravens are restless. The signs are here, and the blight is upon us. Just like the Magus D foretold. But never mind that for now.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep everything I got. Got a lot of handgun ammo, which is good. Firing speed, why would I want to... Capacity? Capacity for that is probably good. Means I can store more without having to keep the ammo in the inventory. Capacity for the... Yep, sure. I mean, I'm just upgrading capacity because it's like... I can keep more ammo in the gun and not an inventory slot. Okay, time to save. Time to save. I don't know what I'm meant to do now. There's no objectives. Beaconsfield has another marker. Maybe it's inside. It's probably inside the school. What if I go to the doctor back in the palace? Maybe that might give me something. Is there any story? Zombies. Get the MP5? Where's that? Where's the MP5? Nope, nothing. Cheers, mate. Great help. Great help you've been. I get the MP5 if I know where it is. You need to get all the doctor's notes to progress the story. D letters. None. Thank you, Lean, for the prime. You look like you name your schlong Soldier Boy the way you crank that. I might have to look up a guide. Hanbury Green, there is a letter. Maybe I'll go get that. Oh, I know where the MP5 is. It's in the, the C4 I got, that's right. Thank you, Cal, for the prime. Oh, this isn't the right area. Ah, you know what I could get up here? I remember there was a thing I could hack. Where all those mines were. Because I got that upgrade now. I'm just gonna run past him. This area is dead. So that makes me think. That makes me think there's a junction box somewhere. Oh. Okay. Surely just walk on that mine. Okay, what you got? Absolutely nothing of value. Fucking hell, I thought that was me. Unlucky. There it is. Ah! I did have to get that letter. Okay, I'm missing 2. I gotta get 6 set. I gotta get 2 more letters. I got 5. Okay, so I need to find where the letters are, or like scan junction boxes. Yeah, I know I said it. I know I said it. I know. Shut up. Shut up, please. Well, this is just like padding for the sake of it. Like, you don't... Why do you have to go and get the... That's so lame. So because the prepper's like basically passive aggressive, like blanking your texts, you know, have to do your own little side quest. Nice. Let's have a look at where the... There was 1 more letter. There's 2 more letters, but there's one I know where it is, and then the other... Did it crash? Did we legit just get a fucking game crash? Okay. The bed is calling. The bed is calling right now. The bed is calling. Get in that fucking bed. The bed is calling. I gotta heat up a coffee.
It's been 30 minutes now, so I can actually drink something with colour in it. Because if I drank it earlier, I would have stained my teeth.
Zombie fatigue is going crazy right now. Honk shoe gameplay, and I was out here thinking that mascot horror was done to death before tuning in. Anyway, love main channel videos, started watching at MLG era, and the Darkwood vid was my favorite video.
Did you say honk shoe? Honk shoe. How much money did you give? I give the 10 Leshy. I read that as Leafy nearly. Thanks for the 10 Leafies here. Appreciate it. Come on, boil this kettle. Come on, please, please. I need my... I'm waiting for my kettle to boil. I'm gonna do a protein shake, and you can't stop me. Or is it? Protein shakes be like, absolutely terrible flavor, garbage. I bought this like chocolate protein powder and it's got no sugar in it. It tastes terrible. Also, mixing protein powder with water is truly like the most terrible thing you can do. It is just complete garbage. Hang on. Dude, the lid on my protein is not... Add some stevia. That's actually that's a genius idea. Add stevia to the protein powder. That's really smart. I see this one guy get recommended a lot on Instagram, like a fitness guy, and all he does is just add stevia to like everything, like the meat and stuff he eats, which is pretty disgusting. And then he just smokes weed all the time. Because most fitness people they never drink. They just do drugs instead, because drugs have no calories. They just rot your brain. You say Lydia moment? Thanks, I finished. What do you mean by that? Time for my coffee. Dude, you know what's like a really good energy drink, even though I don't really have them that much? Ghost Energy. That stuff is actually yummers. Dude, if someone makes a protein shake that's like 40 grams of protein, no calories, no sugar, they'll be like a billionaire. I like how Logan Paul's doing his own prime protein now. Ugh. Okay, I'm nearly done.
I'm almost finished, Daddy.
Okay. I gotta do the dry scoop. The dry scoop of creatine, this is the worst part. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back. Don't mark it. Stop marking it. 1 lettuce and Hanbury green. Hanbury green. That's the... Hanbury Banbury Green. Where is that? I'm gonna mark it.
Where is it?
Right. Ah, Brick Lane Markets. Oh, it said Brick Lane. I didn't read it. I can't read. You should make an energy drink company. True. This is very true. I'll just call it Slop. Wait, that's a genius idea. Why didn't I do that? I reckon it's where... I reckon it is where... Put that C4. Yeah, couldn't climb over the fence, by the way. Just had to blow up the entire thing. You got a letter? You do. Right. That's good. Now, bad news is... I don't know where the last one is. Can I check how many letters I've got? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I actually don't know how many I've got. Why did you post? You posted an emoji of Homelander with his cheeks blown. Oh, is that because I spat water out on my PC and nearly killed myself? Yeah, that was a laugh out loud moment. Okay, problem is I don't know where the last letter is. So, Buckingham Palace has no CCTV. Beaconsfield doesn't have CCTV. That'll be the school. Brick Lane Flats. I got a feeling it's there. Why would they have backtracking and not tell you where to go just before the finale? That is buns. What made them think this was a good idea? What made them think that? What kind of crack were they smoking? I know there's C4 here. Yep. But that just has like a super rare zombie. Yep. Well, you were pathetically easy. Ah, great handgun ammo. Very helpful. Right. So, there's going to be a junction box probably in here. I don't know where it'd be. Ah, you know what I remember? There was a bit over there where there was a thing I needed to scan. Ah, I think I got it. I think I know where it is. I think I know where I gotta go. I gotta go back that way. I don't know how to get back that way though. I gotta get there. Is there a ladder there? Ah. Oh, nice! Fuck me! This game is... Oh my god! Just randomly drifted off the side. That could have just killed me. That could have just ended my run. Fuck this game. Yeah, it was this room. No healing items as well? Yep, no, because I left them all. I think I'll be alright. 3608. Stop with the flares! They need to fix this loophole. Surely you've got a letter on you, right? There we go.
Oh, and it's silenced.
The trusty MP5. The best gun in the world for close crowd control. If you get my drift.
That's not all the letters. Am I still missing some? God damn it. Oh, I like how this gun looks. Right, I do want to try and find the, I got no idea where this junction box is. I want to try and find it, though. Well, that was fun while it lasted. No more ammo, probably for the entire game.
Can we watch Deal or Deal?
No. Don't want a copyright strike. There it is. Oh fuck, that was hard to find. Do I want that arrow back? Probably. How many arrows do I have? I got 2. I'll be alright. It's like, I only need 2 arrows. I just need 1 for the chamber and then 1 for the one on backup. You can keep it, zombie. Male whimpering audio. Okay, that's done. Get me out. Buckingham Palace has 2 cameras that I haven't scanned. Makes me think that one of the letters is there. Right, let's sleep again. You're still playing this? I'm stuck in hell. It's Groundhog Day.
If you can't run, you might as well lie down and die. Always keep something in reserve.
Well... Oh my god. The MP5 does even less damage than the fucking UMP. It's just a meme. The entire game is a meme. I'll stick that in there, even though it's fully loaded. Yeah, I guess I can keep everything else. Alright, what else we got? How many letters do I have? These letters. 1. 2. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got all of them. Ah! Ah! Alright, I guess I just go to places that I haven't marked. That's literally all I can do. So, Beaconsfield, I'm missing 1. That'll be the school. That one's probably dead. Buckingham Palace has 2. So it makes me think it's there. Because that was an early game area as well, and I've got like the scan upgrade and stuff, so. Buckingham Palace. Buckingham Palace I actually don't have. Victoria Memorial. Something here. There's another location there that I haven't discovered. Okay. Ah, yeah, to be fair, there was a lot of stuff I could have scanned around here that I didn't have the translate tool for. Surprised I can't get down here. I don't think there's any loot down there though. Right. Oh, I love backtracking, I really do, I love it. Yeah, this main room. I could scan that, I remember. Ah, there is a code. Something 9. Where'd you even put it in, though? Okay, so something 9-8. Ah, it'd be that door. 4. Is the last one in here? I mean, I could just guess the last number. So something, something, something 4. Or something, something 8-4. 9-8-4. Yeah, something 9-8-4. I just guessed the last number. What? Where the fuck do I put that code in then? What? Need a retinal scanner. Ah. Please be something I need. Do not tell me that is all that's here. You are trolling. Okay, like that's fine, I guess. I can kill like 2 more zombies now. Wow, that was fucking... Firing speed upgrade. Useless, but sure. Oh, that was shit. Something, something 984. Ah. There we go. Something, please. Nice. capacity upgrade. The loot is so ass in this game. Come on, really? That's all that's in here? Jesus Christ. Absolute buns. TS PMO buns. For real. On God. I guess I go back into Buckingham Palace then and start looking for scanners. Junction boxes. My handguns is maxed out, and I do not feel like I'm doing anything different than when I was level 0. Guys, you're saying that this is boring, play something else. If you help me beat the game, we can play something else! What if I go up through that little crevice? Maybe there's something I can scan here. Do you think you'd keep the electrics like hidden behind the walls, right? You wouldn't have some ugly ass junction box inside Buckingham Palace. Am I gonna get grabbed here? Nope. There's gotta be like C4 I can use here or something as well, right? Ooh, is that Magnum ammo? Okay. Get rid of that. I need to start actually using my guns now. Yeah, there's some really cool things about this game, like how they have a unique camera angle for every bit of loot. Most of it is just ass. I don't even know if there's junction boxes here. Bye-bye. What's that last number? It looks like a 4. Great. Crystal is offering you $2,000 to stop playing the game. If you gave me $5,000, I would stop playing this game immediately. Holy greed. Well, I'm just thinking of how many commissions I can get, dude. I could run past that fire. It's not worth it. damage me. Oh, clever.
In some subjects,
I don't care.
pockets filled with a rich, acrid pus form near pocket inf.
Ah!
Thank you, Toasty. The 3 instructions: press escape, then quit. I didn't know that. Cheers, mate. I didn't pick that up before. I think I needed it though.
Following the recommendations of De Remedi Secreti, I reduced the pus to a dry powder and discovered that injecting the concoction into the subject...
Okay, there was nothing there, dude. I got a feeling that there's more to the Buckingham Palace, but I don't have access to it yet. That's my game theory. I think that retinal scanner has something that gets me in, so I think we're looking in the wrong area. Oh, wait, there's an objective marker now. Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Holy. One letter. I think there's more than one letter.
My goodness. Is that...
He's got COVID.
It is. All 7 of these letters. With
These nuts?
Panacea code. I can't thank you enough. Now, I can begin work on the Panacea. I'm sure I'll have it whipped up in no time. Thank you so much.
Oh my god. Dude, do something! Come on, do something! That's it, it's gone! There's no objective again! Right, I guess I go back to the safe house. And then the prepper will be like,
Why weren't you replying to my text, darling? I tried to reach out to you 7 times.
oh yeah, literally have to go back. Acknowledge who? Someone wants to give me money to stop playing.
There you are. Christ, you have me worried being gone for so long.
He's so passive-aggressive! He's like the passive-aggressive ex! Cuts you off and then he's like, where were you? Why weren't you replying to my messages?
The Panacea is almost finished. The bad news is, it's a vaccine, not a cure. You must come quickly. Meet me at the entrance to the royal quarters. I have security clearance. The palace. A doctor. That's what you've been going back for. Working with a bloody laptop behind my back. How dare you? After all I've warned you about trusting scientists. They started this mess. Mucking about with viruses. Playing God. One big experiment in the petri dish of life. And what did that quack sell you? A couple of aspirin? There is no cure, no panacea. Do you really think some lab coat could create a cure? And meanwhile the safe house is vulnerable! You disappoint me. I thought we were partners. Prepper, out.
He's so passive-aggressive! I'm not even joking. Does he have bipolar disorder? Am I speaking to Kanye West right now? Like he is so like he goes from like loving you and saving you to then be like ghosting you and then be like, why didn't you reply to me? Why didn't you reply to me? It's like he's blocking me on Twitter and then being like, well, why are you not DMing me anymore? What happened? Bro, I did not ghost him. I don't even know what we're doing now, where we're going. I'm just following the marker. I can't believe you blocked me off Discord. I tried to reach out to you. Why is my objective marker gone? Why is the marker gone? Am I meant to go back to the palace? Is that what's happening? Well, I've got a manhole cover right over here. I'll just go to that. This game is like so confusing. Alright, where am I going? Literally to the palace underground. Dude. This game is nonsense. And the marker's back.
You greedy no hairline hop. Offers up shoulda taken the money. I was offering to give you more than this C-tier slot woulda got you.
Thank you, Crystal, for the 10. How much would you have gave? How much? If it was actually 2k, I'm gonna cry. That's not good. I've got to meet him in Buckingham Palace, and... Oh! Point of no return. By taking this lift, you will launch the final sequence of Zombie! Zombie! Warning, point of no return. Please keep wandering around dog shit alleyways doing nothing. Please keep playing our game, guys. Please. No, don't go away. No, don't do that. Alright, we actually got to lock in though, like no meme. We must now lock in. Locking in will commence. I don't want to go like crazy on the ammo. We do have a lot of ammo, but like... I'll see how dicey it gets. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. You're alive. Yep, nice try. Nice try. It's those guys I gotta be worried about. Oh, can't I just shortcut it? Right, they've definitely changed the enemy spawns here. I expect a man with a gas tank around every corner. Belch. Being blocked again. That's really bad. I can't even see pings now. I think she's here somewhere. I might just use the deagle on her, to be fair. Where is she? There's two of you. Okay. My aim. My aim! Rarest weapon in the game! is... I don't have Parkinson's. Stop saying... The aim is not that bad. Fuck. Gonna jump scare again. Oh. Thank you. Oh, look at that, guys. The fire that was burning for like 9 years straight, it finally died. Wow. Great progression, guys. Wow. Palace Kitchens. We must lock in. Right, I'll save the ammo with you. Oh no, it's the doctor guy. No, he turned into a zombie. This is so sad. Oh, look, he's trying to fight back. He's got some humanity left. No. His hairline is perfectly intact, though. I'll give him that. Holy Jesus. Ah, that could have been a really good animation. Can't see it, though, because the fucking couch is blocking it. Chill out. There's a code there. No. Come here. Oh my god. Shotgun ammo. Was that one pellet? One pellet. Right. Now, where do I have to stand to line this up? I reckon it's at the piano. Six, 4, 0? Yeah, 07. 6407. Alright. I can't put the C4 down. Why can't I put the C4 down? What? Alright, there's a vent here. Please God, don't tell me there's a fucking soft lock. Why can't I put that C4 down? I don't get it. There we go. Oh, I need C4. Dude, I had C4. I had one. Did they just strip it off me for, like, fake tension? Whatever. There's a lot in here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this isn't very good. Ah, dude! Give it a rest! Oh wow, no one had loot. We gotta thunk it. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Fuck this. Why am I still using melee weapons, man? Oh, that's why, because I got one bullet. There's a safe area here. Is this bait? Right. I'll probably go to the safe house and save. What's not my chud? Thank you, Crystal, for the 6. Let this super chat be a reminder that he would rather play this game than get 2k and further 1.5k to play FNAF 2. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Alright, give me 3k right now, and I'll do FNAF 2 tomorrow. There you go. That's a fair offer, I think. I like this offer. Who made this offer? They're very smart. No, it's not cope. If Crystal gives me $3,000, I will do FNAF 2 tomorrow. Multi-millionaire asking for more money? Yes. What's wrong with that? Thank you, Zeno, for the 5. Can you please say happy birthday to Christopher so I can clip it and play it back every year? Happy birthday, Christopher! I know what you did on September 11th, 2001! There you go. Oh, what the fuck? I'm just back here. Great. Am I on drugs? I'm just looping around. Shit, that actually scared me for a minute though. Oh, I can't even go that way. Oh, come on, I thought you could play the piano. Counter offer 1.5k for FNAF. I'll take 1.5k and I'll stream it tomorrow. I'm a businessman, I'm doing business deals. Fuck this, I'm just getting out of here, bro. Right, let's go back to... Yeah, let's just do that. Thank you, Zeno, for the 5. I am dead. Money well spent. Oh, rest in peace. I'm such a little chud. Can I get in there? Oh no, scary music. I like how they're protecting the crown. That's actually a really cool detail. Again, the game could have been good. It could have been good. Right. Oh, a locked door. I see what you're doing. You're going to bait me to go through here, and there's going to be loads of zombies. Who would have guessed that one? Who? Who? I hope there's no zombies in here. Mostly because you're not allowed to pull a gun out. Well, it was that way. Oh, I can't even... Okay. What's this way? I bet it's a zombie. Handgun ammo? Ah, we're not! No, 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 no. No, no, no. That would be the run killer. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not jumping down there. Not jumping down there. That would be the run killer. Not doing that. No, 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 no. I'm not jumping. You think I'm gonna play through this game 7 hours again? I'm good. I think I'm quite good, thank you. You try for the 10. I never thought I'd seen play a Wii U game. Why is the music so scary? There's 3 zombies. The entire game to get over this, by the way. Where can I go? Really fast-paced, tense music for 2 zombies and 1 crawler. Ubisoft, you've done it again. Yep, the flashlight dying there. Okay, there's a guy with a... Oh, shit. I hear a tank right behind this door. That's fucking cruel. That's really cruel. Okay. There's a guy with a tank right behind the door. I can see him on the scanner. But if he corners me in here, I'm fucked. It's actually like GG's. And I don't even know if I can corner peek and shoot him without trading. That is pretty mean, the devs there. Pretty mean. I'm gonna go piss. I don't know why the flashlight just isn't infinite battery. I don't know why you've got to wait. Like, the recharge time is so bad. Like, you can't even, like, if you could wind it up like Amnesia the Bunker, that'd be sick. But here it's just like, could you go on your phone and go on TikTok for 5 minutes? Oh, you know what you could do while your flashlight's charging? Go on the Ubisoft app to buy the special edition of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Please buy the $100 version that gets you the gold bow and arrow day 1. It will release 5 months later anyway.
Hey Pyro, will we get a Psycho Patrol vid? Much love from Kentucky.
What did you say? Thank you for the 10 black. I am not reading your name out loud. I'm not reading your name out loud. Very close to reading that one out loud. I'm not having a Ray William Johnson moment. How much to get Psycho Patrol vid? I don't know, like, it's not 1.0 yet. Dude, his name was like knickers. Like what women wear. I'm not falling for it. You're not making me have a PewDiePie bridge moment, bro. This is rough. This is really rough. This is rough. He's camped right behind the door. I could go in the crawl space. Ah, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. That's bullshit. Didn't die, but still complete bullshit.
Access granted.
We did it! We did it! Do I have any healing items? I got one big med kit, best I save that. Oh, I gotta be so careful of like mines or anything. It's so stupid, like when you zoom in on the scope, you lose the flashlight. Shit. Why did that not kill you? Frag grenade, it's not worth it. Probably end up killing myself. Right, that looks electrocuted. Is it? Nah, it's not. I think it's just sprinklers. Right, I'm gonna use the med kit. It's just too risky, man, on half HP. Not the effect again, man. Thank you, No, for the 10. Every time I watch your streams, I only get hair loss prevention ads. No, no, you don't. Holy shit. Ah, this is bad. Do I have to go through here? Alright, let's try and be quick. Alright, my signal's been blocked. Just a zombie with floating head zombie. She's gonna, yeah, I knew you'd do that. No, that's bait, that's bait. I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, can I? Thank you. Is that it? Like, the entire point of the game is you're meant to be able to see on screen what's going on.
Tomorrow I will pay up £1,500. This way you can't scam me by not playing it. Minus £20 cause these donos cost me money. This is the final offer. Hashtag not my chud cynical.
Okay, Crystal, could you do 2,000? Could you do 2,000? If you do 2,000, I will get every single. I will do all the bonus game modes, and get all the secrets tomorrow. Okay. That is the final offer. Free time final boss. Shut up. I am bargaining. What's wrong with that? It's I run a business, man. Have you not read the Trump book, The Art of the Deal? Trump has done amazing things, like started a vodka brand that flatlined because he said how bad drinking is for you. He's very smart. He's a businessman. I will do 2k pounds, and I will play it tomorrow and get all the endings. I gotta play FNAF 2 tomorrow now. Fuck my life. That guy. I'm putting a hit on that guy, by the way, if he doesn't pay up tomorrow.
You ironically got my first commission earlier. I am now as cooked as you. Do you always feel like you just did a line after getting one? Is that normal?
Did you just compare getting a commission to doing drugs? Okay, let him cook, actually. Yeah, I mean, when you get a commission, and you get the update, and then you get the little bit of dopamine, when the artist 7 months after you paid actually comes back with a sketch. No, I get it now. I think that's a really good comparison. It is like doing a line. I've never done cocaine, but If I did, that's what it'd feel like. This is why, like, you can't get AI to replicate art, man, because it's like, there's no dopamine there, there's no waiting process, and then like... Oh my god, I drew your character. Thank you, Una, for the 2,000 and do every FNAF game. No, I'll do FNAF 2. Was that is that the crown jewels? There's nothing here. Oh, wait a minute. USB key. Shut the door. Is that water electrified? I don't know. I don't want to walk in it and it one-taps me. I don't know if it's electrified. I think we're okay. Ah, a flare, thank God. What's in the panacea? Hopefully a treatment for hair loss. Right. There's definitely going to be bait, by the way, like a guy with a gas tank just around the corner. That's what's going to get me, if anything. Fuck my life. Are we doing on ammo? We don't have a full mag anymore. That's not good. Where am I going? Back to the safe house? I just got a nasty feeling they're gonna spawn. I mean, I can save. He's gonna get a very good night's sleep with this alarm going on for 20 hours straight. Yeah, I could sleep through that. I could definitely sleep through that. Yeah, he had a very good 8 hours there. Oh god, I thought that was a gas tank. Jesus Christ. Come on, just die. Let me finish you. Damn it. Firepower upgrade. I just want ammo, man. Out. Nearly out. Out. Nearly out. Alright, pistol it is. Shitty 3 shots to the head to get a kill. The music artist is cooking. It was just an alarm. Escape via the palace underground, now what? still not out yet. Unlucky. There's a lot here, holy shit. Please tell me that's rats. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot.
Operation Firewall is go. I repeat, Operation Firewall is go. Not speak, gentlemen.
Which way am I going? Not that way. Can't climb up. Not here. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know how to get up. Oh my fucking god. This fucking dog shit again. How do I get out, man? Oh, not there? There. Oh, okay. How the fuck did I should have not survived that. Oh, dude. My fucking hands are shaking. I should have not survived that.
So here's the offer. 1.5k GBP, which is $2,000 for all 6 nights. You greedy chud, you will make so much more just even playing a game your community wants. Payment will be sent upon completion of night 6. Counter offer and deals over this, is it chuddy?
Alright, you know what? I'll shake your hand. I'll shake your hand on that offer. Dude, I don't know how I survived that. I do not know how I survived that. I thought it was just actually over. Thank fuck I had so much pistol ammo, it would be GG's. Because I didn't want to run into a dead end. Just give me like give me a fucking, some health, man. This is really bad. This is really bad. My health is so low, this is really bad.
This is the Ravens of D calling all survivors. London is now officially a no-rescue zone, and firebombing will commence shortly. We've got time for one final chopper evac. Stock up your bobs and haul off to the Tower of London.
And what have I got? I guess I just use the assault rifle until I get some health or something. Come on. I'll take it. Better than nothing. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Ammo's good, man, but like, some health would be nice. Ah, thank God. Woo! We live to chud another day. I like how they just spawn on fire. Is it this way? This bait. I'm gonna go back and save. Oh, now it's locked. Great. Oh, zombie put the manhole back on. I guess we're fucked now. No. And someone blocked that again? Okay. Just making absolutely no sense. No. I guess I go back to the left, maybe? How many? 2 bullets. Oh, I love this flashlight, man. It's great. I love this flashlight. I love it.
Hello? This is Sandra from the Ravens of D. We just caught a transmission from Buckingham Palace. Is it true you have the panacea? That's incredible. Please come to the tower as quick as you can. The whole world needs it.
I wonder if the prepper's gonna chew me out or not. I do need to go back and save. He's gonna do the whole sad speech. Why did you leave me again? Why did you do that?
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh my god.
You're all bloody plotting and conspiring behind my back.
Yep.
The Doctor, the Ravens. You know what? Fine. Try to save yourself. Die in the fire for all I care.
Yep.
You're no survivor like me. None of you are. You're nothing to me. Go on. Go. Get out. You people are no better than the plague.
Cry more.
I gave you shelter, weapons, equipment. I
Yeah.
taught you how to
I'm going to bed. I don't care.
You'd be dead without me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some.
How you repay me?
Yep. Cry more.
You needed me. Oh, you're all grown up now, strutting off on wild goose chases. All
He's
by
still
yourself,
yapping 8 hours
sticking
later.
your neck out. But just remember where I found you.
I should have let the safe house burn, just like the whole of London will. Just like John D. foretold. No bloody gratitude. That's the problem with people like you. You just no wonder the country's gone to the dogs, is it? Well, don't you worry, because I'll have the last laugh. I will outlive you all! I thought we were partners. I trusted you, gave you skills and knowledge. I should fucking kill you myself! Get the hell out of my
Pyro spending 2 hours finding the exact camera angle.
He needs to chill out.
Meter that will ensure his fat waggling chin is present on stream at all
I don't have a fat waggling chin, bro. Shut up. What is that cope?
I should have killed you myself.
Getting new furry commission updates is a good feeling in GL. I wish they wouldn't wait months, but life gets busy.
Yeah. It's always a dice roll when you commission artists. Like, they can get back to you, like, instantly, or it's like, I'm kind of sad, guys. I can't draw. I think the worst people you can commission are the ones that are like, they'll say that they're busy, but then they're still posting their own character like every single day.
Hell. Every day is worse. I'm scared. Your streams have been a good light recently. Keep up the great content. Thunder video was great. Much love, less than 3.
Thank you, Flutie, for the 10. How often do you get scammed? Not a whole lot. It has happened before though. But I'm not the type to like call artists out or anything. I think that's kind of cringe. But yeah, like you'll get a commission and then you'll wait months. There'll be no update. But you'll just see them on like Twitter or something posting their own character every day and it's like, oh, okay. Like if you don't pay up front, I don't really see a problem with it, but if you pay up front, then it's kind of like, wait a minute. I don't run out of ammo. We done? Oh, you're in the US and it sucks. Yeah. I feel bad for you, man. Hope you're doing well. You're supposed to go past them. Dude, they put a turret right there. I'm gonna use it. Is there more of them? I'll just keep using the turret until I'm out of ammo. Absolutely amazing gameplay here. Right, I'm just gonna run for it. Oh yeah, they just don't stop coming. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave. Like the bodies were disappearing as well. I wasn't even getting loot off them. So fuck that. Oh, is this the prepper? Could have came out of that door anytime, buddy. Just letting you know, you could have came out of that door anytime, and we could have had a little chat. Just saying. Wait, did he steal all my shit? That's a lot of pickles. That's another thing I thought about, like, you don't actually ever need supplies in this game, like water or food. Why is this a big reveal? Like, we know that he's been doing this the whole game. I'm guessing he's just gonna find someone else.
This is the Prepper. Do you read me? Over.
Oh my god, the cycle repeats itself. Wait, that's it? That's it? No, there's no way. There's no way that's the whole game. No, I don't believe that for a minute. What? That's it? That's it? That's it? I don't believe that. No. There has to be like a continuation or something, right? We didn't even escape. We didn't escape. Oh, fuck that. You're not...
Ranger, I just wanted to say to you, Pyro, thanks for all the streams and the videos you've posted. I know we fuck around bit,
we're still going.
You. I'm saying this cause I'm worried about the world. Mainly my mom cause she doesn't have papers. Yes, I'm from the USA.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad, man. I hope you're doing alright. USA is going through some scary stuff at the minute. Okay.
Get moving, there's no time to waste. We're on our way.
Alright, I'll use the sniper for now. Alright, Tower London evac, second try.
We have you on visual. Now move! These guns are on the roof. I'll light the way. Don't stop and don't look back.
You could have a guy that's like sat on the chopper giving support, by the way. You could do that. Just so you know. Submachine gun ammo? That's not that bad actually. Well, that was pretty pathetic. Don't compare this to Left 4 Dead. What are you doing? That is the most delusional take I think I've seen. I like how the chopper is just gonna attract. Like, why would you not just land on the roof? Alright, that's out. I'm gonna have to wait for him. Alright, what else have I got? Guess I could use that. Oh, can't go that way, it's on fire. That's on fire. I guess this way. Oh. I actually forgot about that punk zombie. It's like they brought him in like once and they kind of just forgot about him. Come on, fucking hell. Shit. 3 to 5 business days. 3 to 5 business days. Fuck this, man. I'm using the fucking gun. Actually, 3 to 5 business days. Shit. And I'm out. Great. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nice one, guys. No loot. Nice one. Magnum. Alright. This has ammo in it. This one does more damage, though. I guess we'll just cope. We'll just cope with the pistol. Are we just going to the roof again? Easy. I'm just cheesing. I'm cheesing it. Holy cheese. Wait. No, don't get up. God damn. Fuck, man. Yeah. AIDS. So I'm trying to trip them all up in time. Not a lot of ammo left. And I'm out. Come here. This is gonna take so long. I'm gonna shut that door. I'm not having him bait me out to other zombies. Oh, flare, great. God damn it. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yep. Bye-bye. That was it? Really? No big final boss? No. No big final boss. Nothing. Just 2 zombies on the roof, one of them ragdolled. Yep, all 7 zombies still left alive are very disappointed. So they got a vaccine, not a cure. That's it! That's it! Like, oh my god. Yep, it says survival mode game completed. It's been completed. Do you want to delete the previous save and start a new game? Hell no! Hell no! Why do I feel like that was just so... That was so anticlimactic? Damn. That was disappointing as shit. Alright. What do we do now? What do we do now? What do we do now? See if there's any no, not FNAF 2. Ugh. I mean, I could take a look at React Andy. I don't know what there is to watch. React to Saint Don? What is that? Dude, we're not doing Instagram Reels. No, 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 no. Geopolitical? Did he upload? The video he uploaded is an hour, dude. Watch Seth's Trouble Hunter review. He uploaded that 3 years ago. 3 years ago. You'll give it a watch. I actually want to give, I do need to do a Trouble Hunter video at some point. Suggestions channel. Could you link that? Mods? I haven't really seen any good suggestions. I guess we could do, I do want to see the set to scene tap video. Hang on, let me,
I do want to see. I mean, this is an old video. And then we can do Geopod afterwards. The Geopod video is like long. I mean, if there's any news on stream, you guys can bring it up and I can look into it as well. You know, that's how Critical gets half his video ideas! If we could do that! I'm basically asking you to do work for me, guys, to give me money, okay? Right, I gotta... Oh, what's wrong with my camera? There we go.
Hey people, Seth here. Here's our topic of the day. Inflation. Inflation is a global topic. Some of the most...
We need to not get it twisted now. Before we get into this, I know there's going to be a lot of jokes. There is a huge difference between inflation and fat. Okay? A huge, huge difference. One of them really makes sense. The other one is just a circle full of air.
Powerful people on this planet are the same people responsible for the most inflation. Coincidence? I think not. You might think it's just a way of printing liquidity for short-term gain and no consequence.
There is a huge difference. You don't get it. You don't get the vision.
Because, after all, everything is tethered to the dollar since we abolished the Bretton Woods system in 1971. So, even if you're holding pounds, euros, or yen, it doesn't matter because...
Are you okay with gas type of response? Okay, what's wrong with me commissioning someone and then trying to make sure if they're okay drawing something? What's the issue with that? What's the issue with that? Thank you, Overlord, for the 5. Make a Chinese butt of yourself on that Chinese YouTube like Critical so it can badly translate everything you say and offend the Chinese government. If someone could do that, I would react to it.
You're equally screwed. Our hyperinflation is your hyperinflation. Enjoy. In conclusion, the Federal Reserve is run by hyperinflation fetishists. But here's the thing. They're not doing it for money. They're doing it...
Hug you while rubbing you against my huge sweaty moobs, then kiss your cheeks telling you how much I loved you, and then kiss you on the lips and let out a hard long belch into your mouth.
Kill that guy. Kill that guy, clean shot. Mods, kill his family in front of him. Make sure he watches.
Because they're perverts, and they find it to be extremely, extremely hot. Now...
Kill him. Cut off his head and bring it to me. Send it in my P.O. box. No, you know what? I'm going to get a P.O. box set up just to make sure that your severed head gets sent to me so I can show it off on stream.
Let's talk about something completely unrelated. Tribal Hunter is a completely innocent game.
This is a really good game, by the way. And I'm not just talking about it for obvious reasons. The gameplay for it is actually really good.
Game where you play as an Anthro lizard who is sent to guard over the land. You fight, you protect the innocent. You consume your enemies by ventilating them directly into your mouth. And it's really funny because if you eat too much, he gets large. Oh God, imagine that.
Not a word. Not a word.
And what if he ate even more and got even larger? Well, that would be crazy. But don't eat too much, or you're gonna pop. This is an allegory for your blood vessels.
Haha, what if he ate more and he got really, really fat? Like, so fat he took up the entire room and he got stuck in the doorway. Haha, haha. That'd be so funny, guys, right?
which are going to pop if you keep going down this road, because
Haha, wouldn't that be hilarious?
soon enough, the only way you can keep going down this road is in a motorized mobility scooter. Answer me this, what will you do when Elon Musk turns off the Tesla battery in the middle of the woods? That's right.
I am not rock solid. And then he started farting. Get that guy out. Get that guy out. The stacked rat guy, get him out.
You're going to be kissed to death by a pack of nanny dogs who just broke out of a local nursery. And guess what? Breakfast was free infants ago. You're the main course. Think about that next time you're engorging yourself like the hungry caterpillar that you are. This game plays like a brawler platformer Metroidvania. It's like the old Metroids if Samus was or could become heavily pregnant, and this grants her gameplay advantages. It's much the same way. When you're small, you're very quick, you're very nimble, and you can platform really easily. When you're large, you hit like a truck. Your damage, your animations, your hitbox, they all scale with your stomach content. However, you become both vertically and horizontally challenged when each footstep is the...
Can we stop posting the bricked up emoji?
Pyro, find content for me for free so I can use it to make money. Pyro,
Yes.
pay me to play a game everyone wants me to so I can make money. What next?
Yes.
Just cynical. Want us to just do your commissions for you. Also, thank God we are free from that game.
I mean, wait, commissions for me for free? That's not a bad idea.
equivalent of a quake in Asia. Jumping is the least of your
He's going to commission a character being stuck in a door. I just know it. I've done that multiple times. What are you talking about?
concern. This might not be politically correct to say, but there's no way to sugarcoat it without making you even larger. You're a fat fuck. So, how do we shed those pounds? Well, you sit down and you metabolize your food in a matter of seconds. When the morbidly obese blame it on metabolism, this is exactly what they mean. This is what they're competing against. This goddamn lizard just metabolized, and I calculated this, by the way. I took an average slaughter-sized 250-pound hog, and he ate 3 of those, which, in a span of 15 seconds, he has digested completely. That's over 500,000 calories reabsorbed into his body. And
500,000 calories. Isn't that like uranium?
still, we're asking stupid questions like, why can he breathe fire? Here's a question. Why wouldn't he? Sitting down quickly trades satiety for health, and it's your primary way of healing up between fights. It's actually genius design.
What do you mean? He folded like an omelet for free, by the way.
Like, think about it. You're making a game and you get really
Stop touching yourself. I'm not! My hands are here!
happy when things get larger. That dopamine hits hard.
Yeah, what is uranium? The calories of uranium. 1 gram is 20 billion calories. 1 gram is 20 million calories. Why are we not just bulking on this? Why are we not just what? Why are we not bulking on this? Dude, when they do like fat art, like commissions, why are they not just eating uranium? That makes so much more sense now.
Like coronary heart disease. But where do we go from here? It's already half a screen, and the commission artist is just not responding anymore. After the last request, there's no sign of him. Their postal address leads us to a monastery in Middle England. But if we have to deflate and get smaller as part of a gameplay mechanic, just like free refills at a Denny's, we can get large. Over and over again. You get power-ups, you get stronger, and you get access to more levels. Naturally, the most common and relevant form of power-up is increasing your stomach capacity. Now, you might think, oh, my capacity just got 10 points higher. And like me, you might initially miss that firing of a neurons, that transmission of a synapse, where you realize, oh, this isn't my final form. I can get larger. And so there's this...
He definitely enjoyed making this video. There is no doubt about that. He was bricked up making this video.
A strange drive pushing you forward where you're kind of morbidly fascinated. Because you see, there's many forms of motivation, and ours is to see how large we can possibly get. Who is this game for? Why are we covering it? Why is it important? That's a very simple answer. First, they came for the furry inflationists, and I did not speak out, for I was not a furry inflationist. And then they came for me, and there was no one left to speak out. That's why we defend them now, and we get on good terms, so that during the upcoming political upheaval, they can return the favor and vor our enemies. Due to the nature of my work, I cover some really old and really niche games. Problem is, it's hard to get an original copy, so I depend on friends and family to send me a working copy of Bad Rats 2, Punjabi pre-cracked no virus.
Is that real?
One of the most stable ways to do this is torrenting, or, as it's more commonly known, trying before buying. Unfortunately, my internet provider and the people who work there are the product of a brother and sister who loved each other a little too much, as they cannot distinguish between illegal torrenting and me trying to download a legitimate copy of a
Is that Ben 10?
game I already own. So they throttle my connection and my internet grinds to a halt. Thank you, Verizon, for the opportunity to pay $89.99 monthly, all for the luxury of having no internet. Despite this, like a battered
Is this a sponsor?
housewife, I insisted. They're doing it because they love me. Then, about a month later, I received a cease and desist from Verizon, telling me that I'm most definitely going to jail, giving me a list of racially motivated gangs I can choose to join once inside. I've never owned a paper shredder before, but I gotta tell you, it's strangely satisfying. That's my third letter this week. So I realized my internet provider really doesn't know what's best for me. So instead, I chose to install ExpressVPN. When I run ExpressVPN, my internet traffic goes through a secure encrypted server. So my ISP can't throttle my download speed because they can't see what I'm doing, nor can they see the sites I visit.
What is this about? I think it's an ad read, but like, it's that good. I actually haven't skipped it yet.
When I'm working hard at my job.
Stained liner, naughty kitchen tile. Is that?
And
those are porn websites.
Sell my mental illness to advertisers. It's incredibly easy to use. All I had to do is download the app, tap a single button, and just like that, I'm fully secured. And ExpressVPN does all this without slowing my connection.
Dude, your connection is ass. 13 up.
So stop letting internet providers arbitrarily decide what you can and can't do with something you pay good money for every month. Protect yourself today from the misinformed decisions of mega corporations who don't care if you live or die by using the same VPN I've trusted since 2019. 3 years, and they never failed me once. How about that for an endorsement? Sign up now and you can get 3 months of...
I use Nord. Sorry.
Clicking the link in the description box below. Thank you to ExpressVPN for sponsoring this video.
Right.
Gameplay is pretty straightforward. You help out your local village by beating the shit out of everything and consuming their dead bodies. For an island guardian, you're actually quite terrifying, and the village itself is a really nice place. What a beautiful day on God's earth. I wonder, what shall I do today? Work on myself? Develop my skills? Care for my friends and family? I know, I'll spend my entire life online and become increasingly weird and isolated, divorced from reality. So
I was talking about you guys. Talking about you guys that watch my videos.
Self-esteem? What's that? I like the little townspeople. They give you a sense of community and a purpose for why you're doing what you're doing. I also found out the flying minigame is a really good way to make money. On the other hand, it's really difficult to explain to friends the nature of your anger. There's not many ways to say, I popped. Like Icarus, I flew too close to the sun. Or in this case, I flew too close to one chicken dinner too many. And I have to repeat the entire stage. You can play using a keyboard or controller, but I strongly recommend a controller for your own comfort and sanity. Personally, I think the platforming is incredibly difficult. I've had situations where I can clear the entire level, but I can't make a single jump to save
it was inflation. There's a difference.
My life. And then I proceed to repeatedly eat the same trap until I die. You have 2 spells, fire and
You can't be playing this. What do you mean?
egg. What
I was going to do a video on this at some point.
do they do? Well, it's pretty self-explanatory. Fire is fire, and egg can make a cow forcibly pregnant. Not really much more to say about that. We know the rest. The milk industry, reptile eggs. Some would argue you can't have one without the other. You get extra skills and abilities by defeating bosses, which in turn can be used to access new areas. Music is pretty nice. You hear this
Yeah, the game's like Metroidvania. you go back to previous areas with new unlocks. It's actually really good.
Same tracks on.
Look, remove the fat aspect. It's a good game.
Often, but they're not grating or pronounced, so they don't really feel repetitive. Some sounds are not balanced for the rest of the game. Each time I hit an armored pig, my speakers shake and my table travels. In town, you can buy items and I
You chose to watch this. Someone suggested I watch it.
strongly recommend them. They can save your life or a trip back home, which can be quite a bit of backtracking. Thankfully, you unlock the ability to fast travel relatively early into the game. I actually love it because the animation is based on your current weight. So if you're thin, you can tell it's a very pleasant ride. If you're not, well, it's clearly more of a struggle to stay in the air. At some point, I realized you can intentionally get caught and bloated by slime plants, break free, spit out the slimes, kill them, and generate infinite XP. Unfortunately, I have to witness something unsettling each time I do this. So no, I don't think it's an exploit. It's an intentional form of torture. Everything you gain is outweighed by everything you lose, namely, the ability to close your eyes ever again without that image burned into your skull. Enemies are varied and will harm you in one of two ways.
He really lingered on that specific scene there.
1, they can kill you. 2, they can forcibly feed you until you explode. This is a similar experience to visiting grandma. The longer you stay, the higher your risk of cardiac arrest. She won't kill you out of hatred. She'll drown you in the pancake syrup river of love.
Stand up. I'm all right, actually. I did legs yesterday. So I'm quite all right. I'm quite all right.
Also, the death sequence for getting too full is arguably more difficult to swallow. Food is both your strength and weakness. You must constantly toe the line between...
How many hours do I have on this game? I have 35 hours on Tribal Hunter. I got 35 hours. That is commitment.
Between obesity and death. They say video games are not the greatest medium for storytelling, but I disagree. When you see your obese lizard...
Why of course? Why of course? Why are we saying of course? 35 hours is not a lot for a game, by the way. I guarantee you, like, some people watching this stream, they got more hours on, like, Arc Raiders or TF2. What do you mean admitting that for free?
Grappling the side of a cliff. His face says it all.
35 hours is not a lot. That's not a lot. That's a couple days.
Without words, he evokes one singular emotion. Concern. The enemy placement in this game...
He bought it 2 days ago? No, I didn't.
...is brutal. Forget those 2 archers in Anor Londo. That will seem like a pleasant memory when you're getting stun-locked by roast turkey. You get XP pretty generously, and this lets you upgrade your abilities at any time. Many of these are locked until you get later into the game. I don't have any
Dude, the game has a skill tree. Like, even that is better than that zombie game I just played. There are literally skill trees in the game.
Recommendations except get healing on your punches, because relying on digestion for health is okay, but you can't do magic on an empty stomach. And that's a shame, because playing the game as a tactical egg artillery is objectively the best experience. Imagine seeing something pouring from the sky, and it's either going to kill you or make you pregnant. That's quite terrifying. Critique. I hate slimes. I really dislike them. That is all. Besides that, sometimes animations really don't look like they should affect you, but they do. Like, you can feel a hammer's shockwave when you're not even on the same floor. It's a minor complaint, and they'll probably fix this. You know what? It's a furry developer. In all likelihood, they will fix this, and they're currently taking notes.
I gotta do a video on this game. I gotta do like a 12-hour main channel video on this game.
The difference. You want something done? Stop recruiting on LinkedIn. Go to Fur Affinity instead. Also, some of the controls can be awkward, but you can remap them. And also, you're just gonna get used to it. Reverse critique. I really like the idle animations. That is all. In conclusion, I give Tribal Hunter a full out of belly. It was there for me during a difficult period of my life. Each time I made any money, I would flash my wads of cash outside my wallet and comically lose them to a strong gust of wind each time. Eventually, I was left with nothing, just me and a small bag of crack. I knew I had to get my life together, so I smoked the whole bag, using them to outrun cars and siphon gasoline from their tanks, usually at the same time. I would describe the experience like using the devil trigger from Devil May Cry. I used high gasoline prices to in turn buy more crack.
Thank you, Reese, for the 10. Why is your dono not playing? Let me try and replay it. This 40-year-old hack streamer still clip farms the funny animal circles the old-fashioned way.
Which I used to call...
Are you trying to compare to that bit of doing coke the old-fashioned way?
Fueling my addiction. I found this joke to be very amusing. I would repeat it often to the same homeless man I would hound for hours, running circles around him as he cried and wept. And here I am today. Thank you, Tribal Hunter, for giving me my life back. Hey, sorry for stretching out the video, but I'm happy to inform you all that Tribal Hunter is now on GOG. Follow my GOG link.
Why is it UNICEF?
At /UNICEF.
You are joking. He used the... Okay, so for a game where you eat a lot of food and get really fat, the discount code is UNICEF.
For 15% off. For every dollar you spend,
How did they sign off on that?
Will personally...
How did they sign off on that?
Steal a liter of clean drinking water from the children that need it most.
Oh my God.
That make
your favorite game on stream.
When am I playing it on stream? When I'm recording a main channel video for it.
Things better.
Pyro, what's your opinion on Black Cray? He used to work with Blady and Young Lean a lot. If you haven't checked him out, I highly recommend it.
Black Cray? Who's that? Oh, I vaguely remember this guy. He did like a couple songs with Blade, right? Ah, he actually did like a really good song with them. I'm trying to remember which one it was though. Was it Ice Dancer? Oh no, that was Cartier. Oh, that wasn't him.
Yeah, Drain Gang shit.
Yeah,
Shit. 3-star sleep. Where is that?
I can't play it. I don't want to get a claim. I wish I had like XQC money where I just didn't have to care about copyright claims on streams.
I promise, I'll make them worse. The developers told us they're really close to a...
The actual size of that cleavage is insane.
They're really close to a...
Thank God for artists, man. Thank God.
1.0 release.
Thank God.
So, even if you buy now, the game is going to leave early access in a couple of days. As always, more content to come, so stay tuned. Or don't. It's an open door policy. A warm thank...
I gotta do a video on Tribal Hunter. Have I got that on the whiteboard? I'm gonna... Hang on. That needs to be added to the whiteboard. I gotta do it.
Yo, check out this game called Pigface. It's basically a mix of Hotline Miami and Manhunt. Right up your alley.
Oh, Pigface? Yeah, that game looked alright. I mean, it wasn't, Isn't Pigface still in early access, though? I think it's still early access, so I don't think... I mean, we could try it. I want to do a bit more React Dandy first, though. Yeah, it's still early access, which is kind of L. But when did it come out? It came out in September. Oh, fuck it. I'll give that a shot. I'll download it now. We'll play it later. I can't imagine it's that long. Little Cartier, Cartier. Little Cartier, Cartier. What was that brown stain on the bottom right? I shit myself and then I was wiping my ass on the floor. I don't know. It came with the apartment. I've tried to use carpet cleaner on it. It's like it's bleach or something. It's like soaked into the carpet. Whiteboard reveal when? The whiteboard's kind of boring. It's just video ideas. I wanted to learn how to draw so I can draw stuff on the whiteboard, but I don't know how to draw. I'm asking all the fat furry artists I commission if they can teach me. But it'll take a while.
Thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild. Generous.
All right. Geopolitical. Why billionaires need Greenland.
You know what this photo is missing? A Walmart, a Denny's, a Cracker Barrel, a 25-lane highway, a 100-acre parking lot, an Amazon warehouse, an Israeli embassy, a Palantir AI facial recognition data center which uses 3 million gallons of water an hour to advance the IDF and ICE, and then BlackRock.
I like how whenever you see an unfunny AI meme, the top comment will always be, imagine how much water this cost. Or imagine how many sticks of RAM were used that I could have bought.
Can buy up all this property and rent it back to Greenlanders for 10x the original price.
I don't want to drive housing prices down. I want to drive housing prices up.
If you don't...
Did he say that? Did he actually say that?
No, BlackRock is the world...
Yeah, BlackRock actually own everything, man. It's crazy. Look at that. Tesla, Netflix. I mean, they don't own these companies. They just own shares in all these companies, but they own a lot of shares. So to say that they're not influencing what these companies do is coke.
World's largest asset manager. They control trillions of dollars worth of investments, monopolizing entire markets from housing to potentially America's Federal Reserve to fossil fuels, all whilst having an extremely woke and carbon footprint conscious facade. So whilst us fellow chuds suck...
I like how the word... I swear that the word for 2026 is chud. It was slop in 2025, now it's chud.
Blue-flavored soda through our paper straws to save the ocean to stop the Arctic's ice from melting. Just know that...
Has anyone seen the video of that woman on the right? It is absolutely insufferable.
Jeff Bezos...
It's like she's freaking out that she was on a plane, and then she's just immediately drinking, like, in the next clip.
Is awesome.
Let's see if I can pull it up. No, not her.
Here's what I ate on a plane while having a full panic attack. You know what this...
It's so bad. Like, she actually used it as the clip farm in the original.
Here's what I ate.
I like how she never breaks eye contact with the camera as well when she's screaming.
Here's what I ate on a plane while having a full panic attack.
What do you mean this influencer accidentally recorded?
Okay, we don't need the input, buddy. Shut up.
This girl went viral for showing her panic attack during turbulence.
Why did you add a sharpness filter on this video? Stop doing that.
And people are calling her out. Mia posted a video when turbulence started making her...
The thing is, I think she actually injured herself during the turbulence, apparently.
Scream with...
But, like, everyone's just like, why are you clip farming?
Her pinky up, but people were annoyed making it viral for wrong reasons. But that's not all, because people...
This is AI slop.
People trolled her, saying the airline should sue her for scaring everyone. Mia revealed she was on a flight with extreme turbulence, causing 100 injuries where she fractured her spine.
Yeah, I mean, that's serious.
Explaining her fear and apologizing made everyone feel terrible for judging her so harshly without knowing her story. This girl went viral.
I mean, her getting a fracture is, like, insane. But at the same time, it's like, what went viral was just her screaming and then looking at the camera.
Sam Altman, Mark Zuckerberg, Mike Bloomberg, Bill Gates, and BlackRock have all recently heavily invested in some very unsustainable businesses like Cobalt Metals, Critical Metals Corp, and more, who are all AI-driven mining operations focusing on the Arctic, specifically Greenland, specifically Greenland's rare earth metal deposits, which are really valuable because these metals are needed to construct the very device you just used to doom scroll onto this very video.
It reminds me of that film, you know, Don't Look Up, that had Leonardo DiCaprio in it. That is not a good film. It's like, there is no subtlety in that film. It's literally just rich people live bad, which is true. But like, yeah, I mean, it was hyped up because it had DiCaprio in it. And then I think people watched it and they were like, yeah, this is kind of ass. But there is one funny scene in the film where, like, they could destroy this meteorite that's heading towards Earth, but then they're like, wait, no, we should wait until the last possible minute, because if we blow it up and it fractures and it hits the planet, we'll get all of its resources.
My friend Peter Thiel of Palantir
It's what would happen? Probably.
has an even more insane investment in Greenland, a startup called Praxis, who have this dystopian concept to build a 0% tax private freedom city.
A freedom city. The irony of it being tax-free for all the billionaires.
Tech hub in Greenland with completely isolated finances shut off from the world, creating a bubble of elite tax-evading trillionaires.
You know Jake and Logan Paul are moving there. You know that, right? Thank you, Sit, for joining.
Who can hoard their wealth like little gimps in their icy paradise whilst the entire rest of the world burns to smithereens, which actually probably isn't far off Peter Thiel's ideal world.
Was Jonah Hill in that film? Yeah, he was like the president's chud son.
Not only would he get loads of steroid-taking powerful men...
is well known for LA for hosting private parties with no holds barred gay fun. Isn't he gay? Oh my god, he's gay. It's gay people. They're the problem here. I knew it. I knew it was gay people. Wait, did he start a PayPal with Elon? Dude, his hairline was actually chopped. It's over. Thank God he got a hair transplant.
All sharing close living quarters.
You just called PayPal gay pal?
Also, I mean, just take a listen to this.
I think you would prefer the human race to endure, right?
Hold up.
You're hesitating.
Yeah, well,
yes?
I don't know. I would,
This is a long hesitation. This is a long hesitation.
There's so many questions in play.
Okay, what? This is like how you got the Fallout show. The execs in real life. That show sucked, by the way. But wow. I saw Voltec CEO here.
Human race survive.
There is a massive Titanic-level iceberg in the...
Well, I like people. Without people, I wouldn't be here. But you know the worst thing is about people? They're kind of poor. I don't really like poor people very much.
Way of all these grand Greenlandish plans, though. Denmark. Huh? Greenland is a self-governing territory of Denmark, the evil communist...
Denmark has one good thing. Mads Mikkelsen.
Carlsberg drinking nation in which private
I'll take. Nah, dude, season 2 of the Fallout show was bad. You can't defend it. It was at, like, I don't know if A24 were involved in that production at all, but nothing happened.
Individuals or entities cannot buy up or own the physical land of Greenland. It's all public land. Why? A, to protect the environment.
Like, they tried to do that really soy thing where all possible outcomes from Fallout New Vegas happened and also didn't happen.
B, to protect...
Like, Caesar wasn't wiped out. NCR wasn't wiped out, but they were. It just didn't. House. I'm not gonna get into spoilers because that's pretty late on. But like, it's just they tried to basically have every outcome as possible.
Protect the rights of the indigenous people. C, and most importantly, to not become a resource colony like the Congo or India or Venezuela, where big foreign companies come in as soon as resources are discovered, develop at the speed of light. Elites make shitloads of money off the land, but the natives actually get poorer. However, Greenland's reasoning for restricting development shouldn't.
It's like how Shady Sands got wiped out. That doesn't make any sense. It's like, let's retcon everything. So the quirky man from Twin Peaks blows everything up. Like, what?
Really matter because the bottom line is Greenland under Denmark is a sovereign nation. They should be able to democratically make their own rules for their own land. That's simple freedom, isn't it? Freedom.
Nu står vi med en geopolitisk krise, og hvis vi skal vælge mellem USA og Danmark her og nu.
The video's quiet as hell. Buy better speakers, Brokey.
Så vælger vi Danmark. Vi vælger NATO. Vi vælger kongeriget Danmark. Vi vælger EU.
And Greenland.
EU. That's a real language.
Overwhelming.
Should Greenland join the USA? Who said yes, man? Come on.
Democratically chosen to decline President Trump's flirtatious advances.
We need Greenland for national security very badly. If we don't have it, we have a big hole in national security.
Right now, we are...
Shady Sands being nuked wasn't a retcon. I mean, technically none of it's a retcon because it's the furthest in the Fallout timeline we've ever seen. Apart from maybe Fallout 4, I'm not sure. But...
going to do something on Greenland, whether they like it or not. I may put a tariff on countries if they don't go along with Greenland, because we need Greenland for national security, so I may do...
We need it for national security. Holy cope.
By the way, Trump has no idea who the leader of Greenland is.
Grønland vil ikke ejes af USA. Grønland vil ikke styres af USA. Grønland vil ikke være en del af USA. Vi vælger det Grønland, vi kender i dag, og som er en del af kongeriget Danmark.
He's saying something about go watch Hannibal with Mads Mikkelsen.
Greenland said today, we prefer to stay with Denmark. Do you see that as the final word? The premier of Greenland.
Well, that's their problem. That's their problem. I disagree with him. I don't know who he is. Don't know anything about him. But that's going to be a big problem for him.
Imagine just saying, no, you fell off. So I'm not going to listen.
Crazy, right? Personally, I think I would like to know the prime minister of the country I'm thinking about invading. That might be some important information, maybe. I don't know, though. Well, freedom looks a little different when all these exact billionaires who have massive...
I think that's BlackRock, I think. Bill Gates, Microsoft, Mike Bloomberg, that's Bloomberg, Zuckerberg, that's Meta, Bezos, Amazon, Altman, ChatGPT, Peter Thiel, just everything somehow. Wow, Elon having 700 bill though. How? Compared to all the others. Like he's even mogging Jeff Bezos like loads. How does he have that much? I mean, obviously it's all assets of his own company because billionaires, like, they don't have much in their personal account. I mean, they'll have millions, but most of it will just be stocks in their own business.
Crushes on the new hot guy in town, Greenland. They are the exact guys who helped the president of America win last election. Billionaires quite literally got Trump.
I find it so funny how, like, the way that America works, how corrupt it is. Like, you know, I think Aiden Ross gave Trump like a Tesla or something, or a watch, and he had to take it back because it was classed as embezzlement or something like that. But then you've got these conferences where, like, you pay millions of dollars just to get a better seat for a conference. So you basically are just giving the party you want to win money so you get the biggest tax breaks. But that's legal.
His second presidency. They used their credibility and connections to publicly endorse Trump, for example, getting him on JRE or Theo Von, etc. They donated over $1 billion to Trump's campaign. They filtered, promoted, and censored content on the social media platforms they control and have monopolies over to be overwhelming.
I won't talk about politics. I mean, I'm saying that about the right and the left, dude. That's just politics in general in America.
Pro-Trump. They even appeared at his inauguration to show how involved they were. So now the president of America owes them all massive favors. And Greenland just happens to be the top priority for these guys. Please, please, Mr. President, please, we'll get on our knees. We'll fake your ear getting shot off. We'll give you Erica Kirk. We'll all take a sip out.
Dude, when I was doing the Game Awards and there was a woman speaking for like 5 minutes, someone said in chat, wrap it up, Erica Kirk, and I literally had to just walk away from the mic for like 2 minutes.
Of your catheter or something. Just please give us a little block of that damn Arctic ice. Please, please.
Well, we're going to see what happens with Greenland. We need Greenland for national security, so we're going to see what happens.
That's right. It doesn't matter what the
national security
average American thinks. It doesn't matter if it will only benefit billionaires and mega corporations. These Greenlandishers, they need some goddamn freedom. We might be adding a couple new stars to this flag, my friend, with the incorporation of not only Venezuela, but also Greenland into the United States of America. It's looking way more likely than any Puerto Rican would like to hear. If you'd have predicted the current geopolitical and economic state of the world a year ago, I would have laughed in your face, especially if you said something like this.
I would like to make...
Is that Jeffrey Epstein? This is the worst clip I've seen in my life, by the way. This is genuinely the worst clip you'll ever watch.
I am very happy that I spent my childhood with more adults than I did with kids my own age. Because I was picking up more things from adults than I were from kids my own age. And I look, and I go around sometimes and I hang out with other people that are my age, and they're just kind of just... selfie. I'm just like, dude, like, oh my God, like, can we talk about, like, the political and economic state of the world right now? Can we talk?
Did this guy dress up as a house? He dressed up as a house, by the way. Yep, there you go. Yeah, bro dressed up as a house, and we should take his opinion seriously. Yep, great stuff there, mate. Keep yapping.
Make a deal of, the easy way, but if we don't do it the easy way, we're going to do it the hard way. Right now, we are going to do something on Greenland, whether they like it or not.
They like it or not.
Because if we don't do it, Russia or China will take over Greenland, and we're not going to have Russia or China as a neighbor.
Not only do Russia and America already neighbor each other, the neighboring distance is so fucking close that you can walk it quicker than the average American's commute to work. from Russia to America faster than Americans commute to work on average. Also, the US doesn't exactly neighbor.
Trying to open this bottle of water and I can't do it. I got it. I opened the water.
China, but they intentionally placed themselves pretty damn close with the US territory Guam right here. This island was fully incorporated into America in 1950. Alaska became a state in 1959. I think America is the shitty neighbor here, okay? I think that...
Now I'm trying to look, it's a glass bottle, guys. It's like healthy, right? It's funny, they always say drink out of glass bottles. But glass bottles literally have more microplastics in them than plastic bottles because of the cap. Yep, we're cooked.
They're the ones expanding unprecedentedly and illegally. I would personally file a noise complaint if they pulled this shit on me, okay? Now, unlike this, we're up against the evil Russians and Chinese rhetoric that Trump's been pushing about Greenland.
We're not going to have Russia or China occupy Greenland, and that's what they're going to do if we don't. So we're going to...
How is it a chug chug? It's not even blue. Dude, I wish I had blue food coloring right now.
Doing something with Greenland either the nice way or the more difficult way.
Neither of those nations are who the US would likely start a war or a big issue with by invading Greenland to please Daddy Teal. The real ops here are Denmark. A common misconception is that Greenland is a country. It's not.
People with blue eyes be like...
It's been part of Denmark for longer than the US.
I wish I had eyes that blue. I got green eyes. Green eyes are very boring.
USA has fucking existed. So it's politically Europe. Very.
How does a cap have more plastic? I saw Brian Johnson say it. Glass bottles have more microplastics. A 2025 study. Drinks in glass bottles contain up to 50 times more microplastics. This comes primarily from the polyester-based paint and liners on the metal bottle caps, which flake off during production and handling. You actually cannot win. You cannot win, bro. You cannot win. It's over. Like, you buy glass bottles to be more healthy, it's over. More microplastics.
Very,
we should all just die, I think.
Very much Europe. And therefore, Greenland is part of the international organizations that Denmark is in. NATO, the EU, etc. And in response to Trump's big words, a big group...
Metal cans usually have microplastics on the inside.
State...
Like aluminium and stuff, it all kind of peels off.
...has been issued by France, Germany, Italy, Poland, Spain, the UK, and Denmark. Basically all the European countries that matter. Arctic security remains a key priority for Europe and it is critical for international and transatlantic security. NATO has made it clear that the Arctic region is a priority and European allies are stepping up. We and many other allies have increased our presence.
Well, I wouldn't really trust what Keir Starmer says, defending Greenland. Kind of bends over for Trump like every 5 minutes.
Activities and investments to keep the Arctic state safe and deter adversaries.
The Kingdom of Denmark, including Greenland, is part of NATO. Security in the Arctic must therefore be achieved collectively in conjunction with NATO
allies, including the United States, by upholding the principles
of the UN Charter, including sovereignty, territorial integrity,
and the inviolability of borders.
There are universal principles and we will not stop defending them. The United States is an essential part of this endeavor as a NATO ally and through the defense agreement between the Kingdom of Denmark and the United States of 1951.
Greenland belongs to its people.
It is for Denmark and Greenland, and only them, to decide on matters concerning Denmark and Greenland.
They throw in shade, okay? Following this statement, France, Germany...
Too many words. Can you condense it into a 6-second TikTok, please?
Sweden and Norway have sent...
Thank you, Una, for the 5. Did you see Big's Minecraft channel called Guns A-Blazing? No, I haven't.
Fucking troops to Greenland. And many more European countries have pledged to send troops to Greenland for... training purposes. Now, what this means is that European armed forces are in Greenland, and if they actually follow protocol like they're meant to, American forces docking up and storming the island would trigger armed clashes between the two hemispheres within NATO, likely leading to the absolute collapse of NATO. All European-American agreements would be scrapped, all American military bases in Europe being seized, and...
Can we remove America out of NATO? I think that would kind of benefit everyone.
Unfathomable geopolitical chaos, maybe even intercontinental war. You might think these type of consequences would deter America from invading this rock with some snow on it. Like, genuinely, if I get drafted into World War III to fight over a block of ice, I'ma be so pissed.
I'm a fan of Denmark too, I have to tell you, and you know, they've been very nice to me.
I love that guy, Mads Mikkelsen. He was in this film called Pusher. Very good film. I liked him in Pusher too.
I'm a big
when he was in Death Stranding, very good performance.
fan, but you know, the fact that they had a boat land there 500 years ago doesn't mean that they own the land.
What? Because they landed on a boat 500 years ago, it's not theirs, right? How did you make an argument that is completely debased? Oh my god, that was the worst. I think that's the worst thing he's ever said. He's definitely said some bad stuff. That could be the top 5 worst things he's ever said.
I can maybe think of a country that people landed in 500 years ago and suddenly
Imagine if you arrived at a country that already had people there and then you claimed it as your own. Yeah, no one did that though, thankfully.
decided to post up and systematically massacre its native inhabitants for sport and claim it all for themselves. But you know, I guess that was too long ago to
Can someone get Billie Eilish to discuss this, please?
Do anything about it. And it's not like
I hear she's giving up her house pretty soon.
Any group of people are doing that exact thing right now, this moment. And I especially don't believe that America would support these evil colonizers as their main ally and choose them over fucking Denmark or the rest of NATO. That definitely cannot be happening anywhere in the world right now. I don't know. You see, we just really care about sovereignty.
Why are you streaming on a Sunday? You should be at church. No, they kicked me out.
And human rights over here, bro. Okay? That's why we're just allowed to do Zionist regime changes, profit-based coups, and install...
Oh, you can't say Zionist now. I think, who got banned for it? Hassan.
Our natural resource firms
I
in
can't
any...
believe billionaire's main diet was going to consist of human and feces. We need another flood.
Diddy Booty, thank you for the 10.
Country we like, be that Greenland, be that Venezuela, be that Iran, even Palestine.
I don't want to be a wise guy, but the Riviera...
I don't want to be a wise guy. Okay. He definitely watched like one season of The Sopranos and he's like, I am literally Tony.
Era of the Middle East. This could be so magnificent. Everybody I've spoken to loves the idea of the
Trump's official Gaza development plan.
United States.
Coastal tourism, industrial complex data centers, parks, agriculture, sports facilities, residential areas.
Owning that piece of land, developing and creating thousands of jobs with something that will be magnificent. My plan calls for the...
Dude, over half of it is parks. And you know that they're not putting parks there. It says sports facilities. So what? You're going to Planet Fitness there, maybe a little park there.
Creation of a new international oversight body, the Board of Peace. So it would be headed by a gentleman known as President Donald J. Trump of the United States.
I don't care.
Holy self-glaze.
I'll do whatever I want for some hummus. Please, Mr. Trump.
How did he turn Gaza into Glaza? Like the glaze there is insane. The self-glaze, man.
Please, one spoonful of hummus, please. Look, if we hadn't already established that Trump personally developing Gaza is a bad idea, well then this Board of Peace he's created is like a Chernobyl level bad idea. It has a light $1 billion sign-up fee, meaning anyone with a light $1 billion to spare can be part of Gaza's development.
Oh my god, it's like Dubai for influencers, but even worse.
Riviera of the Middle East. What a great opportunity. I bet so many strong, powerful, and most importantly, peaceful countries have signed up. Yeah, let me see who's on this board there. Viktor Orban of Hungary, the guy who used EU funds to build a football stadium next to his house.
What? Dude, it's like when you see a house next to a school where, like, the caretaker lives.
Yeah, sounds about right. Javier Milei of Argentina.
Mr. Chainsaw.
The guy who encouraged Israeli businessmen to run around setting gigantic wildfires on ancient forests in his country so those plots of land can be developed. Sounds decent. Yeah. Ilham Aliyev of Azerbaijan, the war criminal who has a singular military tactic of exterminating civilians. That's his go-to move. Speak of the devil, we also got Nikol Pashinyan
I thought that was Netanyahu for a second there.
of Armenia, the man who is so lazy that even when he films Instagram reels to promote himself, he is literally doing nothing in those Instagram reels. And then a whole bunch of other questionable members. I mean, fucking Borat could have joined this board if he wanted to. But I do think it's quite interesting that Trump so openly knows nothing about the members of the Board of Peace. He can't even pronounce
Board of Peace is a crazy name, just Board of Rich People.
the two seemingly main countries' names.
Azerbaijan and Albania.
But it's no surprise. Okay, this is the guy who since 2016 has been described as a puppet of Peter Thiel. And we can see that manifesting right now. ICE's use of Palantir technology, tax reductions on the tech sector, the almost complete burying and complete redaction of all the Epstein files containing the name Mr. Thiel, and Greenlandish rare earth metal development prospects. These are all very, very beneficial for our man Peter Thiel, a Republican congressman
You don't even hear much about this guy. Everyone's too busy focusing on Zuckerberg and Musk.
from Florida has genuinely introduced the legislation to support Greenland's annexation as the 51st state.
51st state.
Dude.
One guy clapping.
Are we being for real? Look, I am of Swedish descent, okay? That means I don't really view...
Dude, Swedish descent. You know who I met when I was in... Melbourne the other day? I met Gus Johnson and his brother Sven. And I said to them, like, you know any svenska? Swedish? And they're just like, no. I was like, what the fuck? How are you guys meant to be Swedish? Like, you're LARPing. Nej svenska? Jag ska det svenska. How do you not know any Swedish and you're Swedish? Holy LARP.
Danes as humans, okay? I would usually support any military action that could...
I've seen that guy before on IG Reels. I had to block him. He's like some guy in Israel. Like he just uses the baby filter and he just makes food. Like, he makes me so uncomfortable.
Potentially destroy Denmark. But bro, this is too far. I gotta stand up for my Danes, man. You do realize these Danes have nothing to live for. They will fight to the end.
He's so annoying.
Can survive the iciest, roughest seas known to man. They were by
How does that look like me?
far the most ruthless Vikings. They literally reached North America before you guys did, okay? You don't want to pick a fight with the Danes, trust me. Especially since on top of being
That guy does not look like me. I don't live in Israel.
in NATO and being in the EU, Denmark are in the Nordic Defense Cooperation, the Nordic Alliance. Sweden has just given up over 200 years of military neutrality for this exact reason. The Nordics are on smoke, bro, which just proves Trump is completely bullshitting when he says, oh, we need Greenland for strategic military purposes. Of course, not resource.
Was that Charlie Kirk or did I just have a stroke?
Says, oh, we need Greenland for strategic
okay.
military purposes. Of course, not resources. Why on earth would we want their resources? Ew.
People still listen to Death Grips in 2026. Look, man, they'll make a new album. Just give them another 10 years.
Ew.
We need it for we need Greenland for national security. Not for minerals. We have so many sites for minerals and oil and everything. We have more oil than any other country in the world. We need Greenland for national security.
Yeah, this would be a great, extremely logical, fair argument
It's
if
coke.
the only natural resource in existence was oil. It would also be a great argument if the strategic military positioning of Greenland wasn't already ideal for America. It's NATO. It's literally NATO. Greenland is part of the same fucking security security bloc as America. America have fucking military bases on Greenland. What more do you need? Actually, the potential collapse of NATO would obviously be a net negative in terms of military security for America, wouldn't it? Cutting ties with all of your closest allies apart from Israel probably isn't the most secure foreign policy.
I actually thought that was Kevin Spacey. That's Kevin Spacey? No.
Your foreign policy decision.
I was like, that looks like 2% like him.
Is it? I don't know. Although there is someone who would massively benefit from that
No, it's the guy from COD Infinite Warfare.
nightmare scenario.
What's he doing in Tel Aviv? That was the after credits scene.
You'll never guess who showed some interest in Greenland a while back. Who
Oh, it was Advanced Warfare. Whoops.
could it be?
By the way, what are we doing with Greenland? We got to do something with Greenland. Where's my advanced team? Go to Greenland. They must have some satellite needs or something that we could do there. But we're coloring the world blue.
Actually, all of Trump's recent activity makes me think he's been on the phone to Big Yahoo a bit too much. It's all very much settler mindset.
You are stealing my house.
And if I don't steal it, someone else is gonna steal it.
No one is allowed.
If I don't steal your house, someone else is going to steal it.
Now, we are going to do something on Greenland, whether they like it or not, because...
If I don't steal your house, someone else is going to steal it. Imagine that, Cope.
Because if we don't do it, Russia
Like you're treating property like it's a base on Rust, man.
or China will take over Greenland. I have tremendous respect for both the people of Greenland and the people of Denmark. Tremendous respect. But every NATO ally has an obligation to be able to defend their own territory. And the fact is, no nation or group of nations is in any position to be able to secure Greenland other than the United States. We're a great power. Much greater than people even understand. I think they found that out 2 weeks ago in Venezuela.
Denmark is a tiny country with a
Oh. That is terrible. Did you really have to like get the hairline angle there? That is... I gotta move the camera for this one. That is rough. Like, that's over. That's actually over. God damn.
tiny economy and a tiny military. They cannot defend Greenland. They cannot control the territory of Greenland.
You could say one thing to Stephen Miller. What would you like to say?
I hope he's kept away from young women because that's the mentality of a rapist. You can't defend yourself, so I'm going to take you. That's basically what he's saying. And it has never been like that in international law that he's saying.
I think Trump genuinely thinks he can convince Americans. You know, we couldn't possibly be interested in Greenland for natural resources. No! This is totally different to all the other foreign policy moves we've made which paid off horribly for the American public. No, this time it's different. You don't understand. They don't have oil. Chill. It's impossible for us to be there and get natural resources because they don't have oil. Chill, okay? Bro, they have rare earth metals that
Copper, diamond, gold, graphite, iron, or nickel, rare earth. What is rare earth? Titanium, vanadium, tungsten, zinc. Tungsten is very heavy. I just get reminded of the Ludwig cube. They got a lot of zinc up north. Yeah, I might go there. I need some more zinc supplements.
even more fucking valuable than oil by like times a million. So much so, they're so valuable that seemingly every American tech billionaire has invested in technology to mine that shit out.
Why is rare earth? Is that just like... What is that? Is that like obsidian in Minecraft or something?
The fucking ground. But Trump doesn't want you to know this. Trump actually wants us all to believe.
He's playing the Arab ringtone. You guys heard the Arab ringtone? It's cinema. Please play it. Come on. Come on! Do it for me! Fuck you then. It's so cinema. Dude, you content ID... Get fucked. Yeah, I can't even play it. They content ID'd that. Grow up. Actually, like, sound effects on YouTube, no fun is allowed. Whenever something becomes funny, they try to, like, make money off it.
Metals aren't even a thing. They don't exist. Listen to what he said at his speech at the World Economic Forum. Just listen
that was an actual joke.
Man.
Greenland is a vast, almost entirely uninhabited and undeveloped territory.
Undeveloped, huh?
Sitting undefended in a key strategic location between the United States, Russia, and China. That's exactly where it is, right smack in the middle.
Oh, yeah, they're very close, actually.
So close to China.
It wasn't important nearly when we gave it back. You know, when we gave it back, it wasn't the same as it is now. It's not important for any other reason, you know, everyone talks about the minerals. There's so many places.
So just the phone, the Nokia phone died.
There's no rare earth.
Oh, he said it.
No such thing as rare earth.
What?
There's rare processing. There's so much rare earth.
But it doesn't really matter anyway, because if these
Even Trump is like, I don't know what rare earth is.
American billionaires did get their hands on said rare earth, this newfound wealth won't trickle down to normal Americans or any normal humans, actually. Just like how the cheap exploitative mining of rare earth metals in the Congo doesn't actually make your phone cheaper, the consumer would still pay the market price.
Apple pays like, that's like 10%. Wow.
Even if these minerals were bought for a fair amount, the profit margin is inflated by Apple. The price of cobalt
When the hell was Speed on TV? What?
is negligible in this equation. A more easy example to understand that is how the Iraq war for oil made oil more expensive for the average person, but the oil companies got way richer. A lot of the time, supply and demand just can't be applied to natural resources. And the same thing would happen if American companies were put in charge of Greenland's resources. Me and you wouldn't reap any rewards, but Zuck, Bezos, Sam Altman, and Peter Thiel would see their shares in AI mining skyrocket, and they would probably, at that point, become trillionaires. And then, of course,
Speed should do lines of Speed. That would be epic. No, I don't think so.
could I forget? We wouldn't reap the rewards of trillionaires being taxed by government.
Making 20k to 500k income for every single penny they have. Tax billionaires a single percent of their income.
Anyway, but it's especially going to be slim pickings for us normal guys if Peter Thiel also buys.
Yeah, it's like rich people get taxed more, but then the ultra rich, they basically just get no tax.
Greenlandish land.
Because, like, you know, most of it is assets in their company. I mentioned this before, but like they literally have a GTA 5 infinite money glitch. It's insane. Like Bezos will take a loan from the banks with interest out of Amazon stock. And then by the time he has to pay it back, he can pay it back with the interest and still be in profit because by that point, his company has gone up in value.
And with this new
it's insane. Like actual money glitch.
rare earth metal wealth.
Yeah, they got like free shark cards off like alt accounts.
And establishes a dystopic, ultra-wealthy Diddy Party artificial nation where him and his CEO mates can hang out, pay no tax to any nation, and carry on Epstein's
Yeah, they got to patch it like real quick.
legacy, if you catch my drift. This would obviously make the West's wealth inequality like India level. Yeah, that's right. All you MAGA guys love making fun of those Indians eating unhygienic street food, yeah? Dude, that's gonna be you. India is like the furthest, most out of control, late stage example of capitalism on the planet. If you're saying it...
What is this for? What is this for? Why did you edit him to like look white?
If you're saying
that could be Blade. That could be Indian Blade.
it's disgusting, you might want to reconsider your
How is that me, bro? Shut up.
ideology, because that could be your future. All I'm saying is when JD Vance is president, you could be slurping up explosive brown batter cooked with a guy's toes. Okay, genuinely, this could be you. Yeah, there's a reason JD Vance has been absent from most foreign policy press conferences. Republicans know how bad these decisions are gonna look in 10 years time, when no one's benefited from the freedom and oil and rare earth minerals that are meant to make us all rich. There's a high risk Americans are gonna look back on Venezuela or potentially Greenland or...
What is wrong with JD Vance's face? I know it's edited, but is it the eyes or is it his lips are too large? I actually don't know.
potentially Iran.
Need to get some like facial analyst here, some looks maxing guy to see.
And like,
is it the cathedral tilt maybe?
They look back on Iraq, just a stupid, pointless fight for imperialism that benefited no one apart from massive companies or billionaires. And MAGA donors like Peter Thiel or any other tech billionaires don't want JD Vance to be associated with any of this shit because they're banking on him being president one day. Peter Thiel would literally...
JD Vance. The image. There's no way that they would get him to run for president.
Thiel would literally explode with hummus if JD Vance became the president. Why? Well, JD Vance is literally just a political puppet of Peter Thiel. I'm not even joking when I say that. I'm like 100% sure JD Vance has sucked Peter Thiel's toes at least once, okay? Peter Thiel hired JD Vance early in his career at his venture capital firm Mithril Capital after gaining each other's trust and...
There are so many of these AI edits of Epstein. It's actually insane.
Maybe sucking each other's toes a couple times.
He got booed at the Olympics and every platform started taking down posts about it.
Thiel financially backed Vance's political rise, including a stupidly big fucking donation, $15 million to Vance's Senate campaign.
That is like pocket change as well.
After getting established in politics, JD Vance co-founded a venture capital firm of his own, Naria Capital, with back...
This is like most people in politics though. They always have like an investment firm. I mean, that's been found out a lot in like UK politics as well. Like no matter what side, like right-leaning, left-leaning, they always have like... So, because like in the UK, when you get paid as prime minister, you don't actually get an insane amount. It's a lot, but it's not like millions every year. Hang on. How much do UK prime ministers get paid? I think it's under $1 million. An annual salary of £172,000. That's not a lot for someone that high up in the UK government. That's a lot of money, but honestly, for like running the country, it's not a lot. But then you find out they always are like Nepo or something, or they've got like way more money. It's almost like when they're prime minister, it's just a position. They've already got way more money than that, and they own like different, you know, franchises, like investments in it and properties, that kind of thing.
From Thiel and...
No. It's a lot of money. It's hard to explain it. It's not... That is life-changing money for most people. It really is. But again, it's a fraction of how much money they actually have, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Other tech investors. So essentially, Thiel is JD Vance's sugar daddy. JD Vance owes Peter Thiel so many foot massages, it's insane. This means Vance is always gonna act...
Rishi was richer than the royals. Yeah, his wife, right, was just... His wife was like the daughter of some like tech industry, some company, but just billionaire. Just billionaire, it's insane. Like, he did not need to be prime minister. It was literally just like something to put on the resume.
In the favor of
something to brag about to the boys.
Palantir, or all investments and anything done by Peter Thiel or any of Peter Thiel's billionaire mates. Anything daddy wants, Vance will do. If you want to know how much Vance will bend to...
Jester maxing. I need to bring my Jester character back. Rishi Sunak wife net worth. Dude, nearly $1 billion. Nearly $1 billion. 824 million. That's insane. So the dad owns not even 1% in an information software company.
Pyro, I just wanna make this dono for the incels part of your fan base who are bad at scoring women. Condoms cost money. Birth control costs money. Abortions cost money. Having sex with trans women doesn't cost anything. Plus finding the G-spot isn't hard.
Thank you, Ranger, for the 10. Amazing. Now everyone in the chat's gonna get laid. Thank you. I swear there was something with her where she tried to get citizenship in the UK to get like a tax relief or something like that. That is a big house. Indian citizenship, English, Hindi, Kannada, French. In April 2022, Murty's wealth became the focus of media discussion. Non-domiciled resident status in the UK, which entitled her to pay no tax on her income outside Britain. So every business she owned, she didn't have to pay tax for. Oh, she gave up her non-domiciled status and paid UK taxes. Oh, that was nice of her. Cheers to that, mate. If Murty pays UK taxes on her worldwide income, but retains her non-dom status, she can benefit from the provisions that would help her avoid double taxation. Oh, that's right, double taxation, because it's the in both countries citizenship. Oh, that's insane though. Well, that's how you get rich, guys. Just be born into it. There you go. It's pretty easy, actually, if you think about it. I don't know why everyone complains about being poor all the time.
Teal, literally and figuratively. Just look at his political views.
Oh god, oh fuck, I'm farting. Yeah, get that guy out. Sour cream 1, get him out.
JD Vance used to dress up in drag. Here he is.
He dressed up as a woman? I can't say anything.
Making a joke of girls using the urinal. Who would have thought that in 2025, gendered bathrooms and drag would be integral to his rhetoric and his campaign?
Honestly, the whole gender bathroom debate, dude, I went to Sweden. They had that shit locked in. They had a result that was good for everyone. Genuinely. Like, whether you agree with it or you don't or whatever, they had the best solution I've ever seen. Whenever I went to Stockholm, most bars and most restaurants, they would just have individual toilets that were not gendered. Each one was locked with a door. And it wasn't like a cubicle where, like, you'd be sharing it next to someone else, you know, the stalls. It was an actual individual room, just brick walls. So you got privacy. You know, if you're a mum, you can take your child in there or something. Or like if you're trans, you wouldn't feel uncomfortable about going into, you know, like another gendered toilet. Like I don't know why they don't do that. Like everywhere. That would sort out so many issues. Probably because of money, I'm guessing, and getting like really shitty stalls where you can see someone's legs when they're scrolling on TikTok shitting themselves is like cheaper to make. But like, damn. They had that. That was... I went there and I was like, why is this not everywhere?
As a vice president. Nowadays, JD Vance presents himself as this monotone Midwest...
That'd be more complex to clean. But it solves so many issues, though. Everyone gets privacy. Like, it's literally perfect.
Working class right-wing guy, which...
Like, I know some people, when they go to the urinal to piss, they literally cannot piss. They get, like, penis fear or whatever. So then they go into the toilet anyway. And then someone's got to take a shit and they're waiting because someone's pissing. It's like, just have individual toilets.
Could not be further from the truth. This motherfucker was a Democrat venture capitalist from Silicon Valley. The gayest, richest, least working class place on planet...
He does need to start mewing immediately, and that's coming from me.
Fucking Earth, alright? And he used to have the political beliefs to match it.
And so one of the takeaways is...
That'd be so much easier to clean. No annoying stall walls or multiple sinks. Yeah, I mean, the sinks, I think some of the sinks were shared, but the toilets themselves, it was like 6 stalls of toilets that were just all individual, and there's a brick wall between each one. So you wouldn't even hear someone shitting their guts out in the toilet next to you.
Not just
like I was just like, why is this not everywhere?
The Republican Party base is somehow fundamentally flawed in a way that's unique in American political history. It's that Trump is a really bad candidate, and frankly, I think a really bad person.
I'm a never Trump guy. I never liked him.
politician changing their beliefs overnight. I've never seen this before.
Current plan is to vote either third party or, as I joke to my wife,
It's like how was it Kamala Harris? I forget. The woman that went against Biden, and then she realized she couldn't win, so she just started like sucking him off to be like vice president or something.
and my dog.
You remember that bit where she's like by a golf cart and she's like, "We did it, Joe. We did it." Yep. I think it's like, we did it, Joe. I ran against you but realized I couldn't win. We did it, Joe.
We did it.
Kind
We did it,
like
Joe.
music
We did it,
festival
Joe.
portable toilets. You shit in whichever toilet is available, and no gender symbols. Definitely the best method in my opinion.
Music festival portable toilets. Okay, yeah, but then you have to use a portable toilet. No. I'm not talking about that, bro. That's disgusting. Portable toilets are nasty. Because you'll always have someone that goes in there with like the beer shits and it reeks, it stinks. Nah. I mean, okay, there's not even any privacy. The walls are plastic. The walls are thinner than like every home in the UK.
Because that's about as good as it seems. But, you know, I think there's a chance if I feel like Trump has a
It's like how Starmer was just roasting Trump, saying how bad he is, and then he's like shaking his hand, being like, "Oh, we're buddies."
really good chance of winning, that I might have to hold my nose and vote for Hillary Clinton. And at the end of the day, do you believe Donald Trump, who always tells the truth? Just kidding. Or do you believe that woman on that tape?
I cannot stand Trump because I think he's a fraud. Well, I think he's a total fraud that is exploiting these people, who is a total fraud.
Like you said, I agree with you on Trump because I don't think that he's the person. I don't think he actually cares about folks.
Have you ever seen someone stuck inside a porta toilet and have it knocked over? I think I'd just die.
There is definitely an element of Donald Trump's support that has its basis in racism or xenophobia. I don't know who I'm going to vote for. I'm definitely not going to vote for Trump because I think that he's projecting very complex problems onto simple villains.
This guy is seriously DL, bro. That's all I got to say. Look at this estrogenic face. Okay, look at those plump, luscious cheeks you can only form from not doing
I can't even say anything. I don't have a jawline.
a single hard day's work in your entire life. This guy even changed his...
World War Twink. I gotta see that video. This. Oh yeah, Battle of the Bottoms.
Follow Kenny.
Okay, we're gonna wake it up. This is the real fucking tea.
Okay, what's the tea?
Okay, sis, I'm not having you lying on my name, telling all these bitches that I took your man of 4 fucking months. Where did you pull that date from?
Girl, what do you mean where did I pull that day from? Why you Do you want me to unfollow Kenny?
Ooh. They just sound like owls.
voice. He used to speak like this. Now he speaks like...
What do you mean me a decade ago?
Like a prepubescent teenage boy trying to seem cool. You know how little this guy actually cares about religious traditionalism or whatever bullshit Christian values MAGA campaigned on? JD Vance has a Hindu wife. Okay, bro. Anti-immigrant, pro-Christian values guy with an Indian Hindu wife. This definitely lines up, okay? And as his initiation...
Rules for me, but not for thee.
Humiliation ritual. I'm pretty sure Trump and Peter Thiel made him go on TV and apologize for having an Indian wife.
You just got to talk to the only advice I can give is you just got to talk to the person that God has put you with, and you've got to make those decisions as a family unit. For us, it works out. Now, most Sundays, Usha will come with me to church. As I've told her, and I've said publicly, and I'll say now in front of 10,000 of my closest friends, do I hope eventually that she is somehow moved by the same thing that I was moved in by church? Yeah, I honestly do wish that, because I believe in the Christian gospel, and I hope eventually my wife comes to see it the same way. But if she doesn't, then God says everybody has free will, and so that doesn't cause a problem for me. That's something you work out with your friends, with your family, with the person that you love. Again, one of the most important Christian principles is that you respect free will.
What? Which is so
Yeah, I did the Hassan bit. Are you happy?
pathetic. Like, come on, bro. Backstabbing your...
Thank you, Tom, for the 6. Much love for Japan. Thank you for making me learn about Western culture with your slop. You don't want to learn it.
Your own wife for Peter Thiel. I don't know. This just proves they're sucking each other's toes. I can't lie. Because as soon
You did not have to show that.
As soon as Peter Thiel saw the American public flip to MAGA in 2016, he started grooming JD Vance into this perfect MAGA vice president role. I mean, Vance literally said in that exact speech that when he met his wife, he was not religious at all.
In fact, when I met my wife, we were both, I would consider myself an agnostic or an atheist.
So then since 2016, you've conveniently become a
Do I read chat? No.
traditional Midwest right-wing Christian who is ashamed of his wife's faith when he obviously didn't care before because he married her and had many children with her. You're telling me he had like a spiritual awakening like a white person in Bali? Okay, bro. Suddenly he brought the eyeliner out. Suddenly he brought the plastic surgery out. Suddenly the voice
Has she got like furry ears?
dropped in pitch. He basically transitioned, okay? I really do think that going from this to this counts as
Thank you, Small, for the 5. Why did you post a dog? Oh, it's a cat in a wheelchair. Oh, okay.
gender-affirming surgery, okay? This is basically a full transition. If you want to travel abroad and be respected by the locals more than an American visiting Greenland, you need to get some casual local lingo down, my friend.
Uh-oh. I spell an ad read. No. No.
Meaning A, he's got to disown his Indian family and instead marry Erica Kirk. And B, he can't be associated with these extremely unpopular foreign policies America is carrying out right now, which is why he's been kind of absent, hasn't he? I've seen more of this Cuban and this alcoholic 3 times divorced dad than the vice president recently, which is interesting. Have you guys genuinely not realized that especially
It just shows how cooked it is, though. You go from roasting Trump, saying how he can't actually do anything, to then being vice president.
Recently, swallowing up less powerful nations, doing regime changes in favor of
JD is vice president, right? Or do I think it's someone else? Yeah, literally. God.
Extracting natural resources both doesn't work, but also doesn't benefit the American people whatsoever. This is the guy who ran on no new wars.
Okay, I know that's Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-il. The jacket goes kind of hard, though.
And no more sending money abroad. And now he's starting wars abroad and sending an unprecedented amount of money abroad. Not only to Israel, not only to Argentina's Elon Musk fanboy, who then used that money to headline his own personal rock concert and laugh as a celebrity. No, Trump has genuinely proposed the idea of simply buying Greenland by giving each of its residents 100k USD, which in total is like billions and billions of US taxpayer money in total. American taxpayer money. The problem with this though is I genuinely don't think Greenlanders would accept 100k each to be annexed by America. 100k low-key ain't shit in Greenland. On average, that's like 2 years of salary after tax. And I know you Americans probably won't be able to wrap your head around this one, but that after-tax salary includes free healthcare, free schools, regulated housing prices, affordable public
I still don't know how America doesn't have free healthcare. Like, that is an actual meme.
transport, surprisingly good roads.
I mean, UK free healthcare is cooked. It's washed. It's terrible. Like, you're waiting 8 hours to even see someone, and then they'll just be like, oh, you lost your arm? I'll take some paracetamol and you'll be alright.
Such an icy wasteland, etc, etc, etc. My point is, 100k, don't even go that far in Greenland. Especially not enough to give up your sovereignty. Would you Americans be down to give up your sovereignty, your currency, your resources, your land, your flag, and all your
Hey, I'm Pyro and I love slime. What?
amazing
I give the 2.
public services and public benefits for 2 years worth of wages? Like, bro, I maybe would consider it if you're offering me an entire lifetime's worth of wages or something, maybe 2 or 3 mil each, maybe. That might prick some ears. Greenlanders might get a bit interested, but bro, 100k? What the fuck is 100k? Only an American would think that's a good deal. Only with New Jersey education would you think 100k to lose your sovereignty is a good deal. Y'all are broke. Y'all are broke as hell, bro. You think a European is genuinely gonna flinch at the sight of 100k? Y'all are broke. You're broke. Luckily enough, though, we have a geopolitical expert to explain what's going on here.
The Trump administration is considering paying each resident of Greenland up to $100,000. They want to
Oh, it's dollars as well. Actual zero.
buy the island. Kevin, you
100k to lose everything.
make deals. Is this a good deal for the Greenlanders? $100,000 a pop?
There's about 150,000 people in Greenland, and much of them live around a location called Kanjalusak,
They literally do not. They live hours away near Nook.
which was an old NATO base, one of the largest runways on Earth. That's not
Well, Nook is the capital.
enough. They're not going to do the deal for 150K. I think if he got up to $1 million a per
Have you seen Nook, the capital? It's just a bunch of sheds. It is literally sheds. That's the capital. Look how small it is. I'm trying to make it out that there's a huge population there. Look how small that is. Like, there's the highest skyline you've got is the Minecraft Villager Church. It's actually so small, that place. Damn. Is there a skyline there? That's it. There's like 2 blocks of flats. That's your home? What, you live in Nook? Really? I mean, I guarantee you that place is either like offices or just a hotel.
Pyro, what is your opinion on the Fallout 3 and New Vegas remaster rumors?
Thank you, Jew, for the 10. I don't believe it. I don't think they'll remaster New Vegas just out of spite. Yeah, there's like, it's so small. I can't get over how small this place is. You've got 2 buildings, like 2 skyline buildings, and that's it. What is that building? Does anyone know what it is? It's being shown a lot. What is that building? That's like the only kind of modern-esque building that they have. What's the tallest building called? There it is. That looks modern. The rest doesn't. The Nook Center. It's built above a shopping mall. Oh, they got a shopping mall there that's like underground, maybe? Nook Center. It's a museum. It's a shopping mall. Oh my god, it looks so tiny. I don't know why. This is like really interesting to me. Just how small it is. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I actually want to look at the biggest building. I want to see this now. Dude, I'm so old. I'm so old and boring. I don't know why, I just think this is like really interesting. Oh my god, look at the mannequins. They look like they're from like the 80s. Yeah, all the posters and stuff as well, all like really faded. Dude, it reminds me of a shopping center I had when I lived in Birmingham. There was this shopping center that was, oh my god, it looks so much like it. There was a shopping center that was built in like the 60s or 70s. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Look how small it is. Yeah, on opticians. I don't know, there's something really like cozy about it though, right? How small it is. But yeah, damn, there's like nothing here. And you got Under Armour. There'd obviously be loads and loads of like outdoor gear shops as well. For like going hiking or like, you know, camping. It reminds me of this shopping center I went to in Sweden that was near Hudiksvall. Oh, is that what's that brand called? I recognize the logo. They've got those in Sweden as well. It's like a tech store. Get an iPhone. I think that was in Comic Sans. It looks depressing. Nah, there's something nice about it. It doesn't look depressing. It just reminds you of, like, I don't know, like the early 2000s, I guess. Because again, it's like most people just buy shit online now. I like stuff like this because it reminds you of, like, I guess, like a simpler time, that kind of cope. I think it's really interesting looking at this stuff. I mean, I'd much prefer go into a store and buy something than actually go and just have an Amazon drone drop it off. Greenland looks awful. Well, it's got a small population. They're not going to have, like, big American Costco's and stuff because the population's so small. Why would they do that? There's, like, no money. Dude, they got... Is that a Halo plasma rifle? I need that. I need that. I need this. Is that it? Holy shit, dude. This place is small. Bags. I can take my bag out when I'm mauled by a polar bear. I got a chemist. Piss. Yeah, you got Piss. Pissfic. Very nice name. Now, I think stuff like this is kind of wholesome because it reminds you of, like, it reminds me of, like, when I used to go, like, shopping, like, with my nan and stuff when I was, like, 10. You know, you just go to, like, the really old kind of decaying shopping mall kind of thing. Boner. Just all in English as well. That's really weird. I wonder where they'd get the produce from. I think the produce might be flown in. I know that there's this place called Svalbard. I don't think that's in Greenland. Hang on. Did it just crash? I think it just crashed. My Opera GX just literally crashed. Great. Hang on, let me try and open it again. Yeah, there's a place called Svalbard. Oh, that's in Norway? Ah. Okay. Let me look at Svalbard real quick. Yeah, it's Norway. Okay. But Svalbard is that remote. It's a little island in, like, northern Norway. And you have to basically have a gun with you whenever you're out because, like, polar bears and stuff. And yeah, it's like, it's really small, really remote. The food there is really expensive as well because they have to ship it all in because nothing can grow out there. I think they had, like, an alcohol law as well because everyone was just getting drunk there because it's obviously dark so much of the year, so people were just getting drunk and then getting depressed. Oh, yeah, there you go. A unique strict alcohol quota to regulate consumption. They use, like, I watched this woman on Instagram explain it because she lives there. They'd use, like, almost like food stamps kind of thing. It looks like a little card that you get stamped and you can only have certain amounts of alcohol, like, within a limit. That kind of thing. And you need to show the card and how many stamps it has. There would definitely be, like, some groups that are, like, illegally printing those cards so people can get more alcohol. That's probably a side hustle there. Or people, like, brewing their own moonshine. Purchase limited monthly amounts of spirits, wine, and beer. Tourists must present a boarding pass when they purchase alcohol, limited to 2 bottles of spirits and 1 bottle of wine. I remember seeing a woman that talked about it, and she said the loophole is you can just buy infinite wine. Apparently, wine is exempt because it's like a rich person's drink, like some weird cope. Permanent residents have a monthly limit. 2 bottles of spirits, 4 bottles of fortified wine, 24 cans of beer. I'll see if I can find it. There's like a 9-minute video about it. Someone's definitely got a stockpile. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
This Arctic village has a
it's this woman. Yeah, hang on.
limit on how much alcoholic beverages.
Yeah, there you go. It's like a little stamp card that you get, which is really interesting.
Alcoholic beverages.
Because obviously it's so dark there everyone just became alcoholics and they just became depressed. So they had to like limit how much you could have.
Local can buy each month. Welcome back to Svalbard, the island close to the North Pole where life is just a little bit different. I've started this series called Svalbard Facts and Myths, where I tell you about just what those things are that make living here.
Let me try and skip to this bit.
The village looked very different and it just hasn't been changed. When you look online, there's a lot of misinformation regarding this rule. You will see many posts saying things like, since Svalbard is dark half of the year, seasonal depression is quite common, and the authorities limit the amount of alcohol locals can buy in a year in order to...
I think bars, you can just get unlimited alcohol. Like when you go out for a drink, you don't need a stamp, but it's basically just alcohol like at home.
Avoid at least a part of alcohol-fueled mishaps. So very dramatic, and also not at all why the rule was put in place according to the local stories. Longyearbyen was built as a company town.
Dude, look at that mountain. Holy.
The main industry was coal mining. It is said that to keep the coal miners from drinking too much, which would possibly interfere with their working ability, a ration was put in place. The products of choice for the miners were liquor and beer, so therefore that was limited. The officials, however...
Oh, yeah, that's right. And then wine wasn't.
They enjoyed their wine, and they did not want that to be limited. So there is just no limit on wine purchases.
It's so, like, because the rich people drank wine, they got an exemption. That's crazy.
So that was limited. The officials, however, they
That's crazy.
have this rule, and you cannot, as a local, purchase anything without this card. So now let's look at what the ration is per person per month. And this ration only applies to what you buy at the government-owned alcoholic beverage.
Oh yeah, it was the same when I was in Stockholm. You can buy alcohol at stores, but it's always limited to like 3.5%. So it's basically impossible to get drunk off them. Because the alcohol content is so low. You could obviously buy beers and stuff from like 7-Eleven. But yeah, it's just never going to get you drunk. Unless you scrounge like 20 beers in one sitting. It's like a Coors Light or something. But yeah, you'd have to... There was an alcohol store in Stockholm and it's called Systembolaget. And that's where you could buy alcohol. And the hours were like purposely really bad. So it's weird in Sweden because it was like... There's no limit to...
I want you to relive my days in school watching uninteresting ass content on a projector.
Shut up, bro. This is education. You're learning something. Be quiet. Thank you for the 10. But yeah, like, it's so weird in Sweden because when you go to a Systembolaget, it's like they all wear nice little suits and stuff. I know I've talked about this before, but I don't think some people have seen... Yeah, so in Stockholm, in Sweden, and I think it's the same in Norway, but it's a different name. You can only buy it from this place. Any beer, anything over 3.5% alcohol, you can only buy it here. And the hours are really scuffed. So it's like, they'll be open at like 10 in the morning to like 4 p.m. or something, which is pretty standard. Or like 8 p.m., I think, in some places. But then during the weekend, it's like they're only open for like 3 hours, 4 hours a day on purpose. So you'd always see lines on a Friday so people could buy alcohol. And there was always a joke that it was just like the Friday cope line, basically. But yeah, it's really weird. Like everyone that works there is always dressed really nice. They've got like a tie or like a bow tie or something. And then the alcohol will show you like, it'll show the flavor profiles, like what it pairs best with, almost as if like it's trying to hide the fact that you're drinking it just to get sloshed. So it'd show like, there'd be these little pie charts on each one and it will show like the fruitiness, the dryness. Again, it will show icons of what food it goes best with. Like, does it go best with poultry or fish? It was really strange. It's like walking into like a designer store or something. Because I think they're trying to make it... They're trying to not have the connotation that, like, you're drinking it just to get drunk. Which, most people in their 20s, they probably are doing that, to be fair. It's almost like they're trying to make it just for, like, older people that have, like, a glass of wine with dinner or something like that. But yeah, but it is weird. Again, it's like, there is no limit to how much alcohol you can buy at a Systembolaget. There's no limit. And also you can't order alcohol in Sweden either. That's like just not allowed. You can't order it. You can order it, but then you have to go and collect it and stuff like a couple of days later. So it stops you like, just ordering stuff online constantly. Because I think they had a huge problem with alcoholism, like with the... when was it, like the 1800s or something like that? It's really interesting when I was there how just different it was.
Retailer, which is the only company allowed.
But yeah, like if you were at like a house party and you ran out of alcohol and it was like 11 p.m, you're fucked. Like it's over. That's it. There is no chance you can get drinks like maybe there'd be a bar that was open until 3 a.m. or something, but that's it. And that was usually full of degenerates. So yeah, it basically, if you wanted to be an alcoholic over there, you had to prepare in advance.
To sell beverages containing any alcohol content higher than 4.75% in Norway and Svalbard. So this is what you're allowed per month.
So it says fortified wine. So why is wine exempt still? It says fortified wine, so that's like port. That's not like Chardonnay or Sauvignon Blanc or something.
Up to 2 bottles of liquor, up to half a bottle of fortified wine.
Just smoke weed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've opened the floodgates. The cope's going to start. Thank you, Valena, for the gifted.
So alternatively, you have 1 bottle every second month, up to 24 cans or half bottles of beer containing no more than 4.75
Rookie numbers.
alcohol in volume, and then you can see the rest there. And then light wine for reasonable consumption is not limited, but just reasonable consumption.
Oh, so they still made the wine cope exempt. So if you wanted to go alcoholic mode, you'd just be buying wine every day. That's insane. They actually made a rule like to make the rich people exempt.
You, of course, don't have to meet any of these quotas, and you don't have to buy anything at all. And you can also use previous month's quotas.
If it's not 80 proof, why bother?
And buy them at a later month.
Is Bud Light fine? Bud Light, I think, is like negative alcohol. You just become sober drinking it.
So if it's May today, I didn't buy anything in April, I can use April and May's to buy. So yeah.
Today's Scrandle has a nail in it. Okay, I might check that out, actually.
That is the...
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all we have to see, really. It is interesting, though, how it works over there. Because there was a huge alcohol problem in the Nordics. Because, again, you know, it's like, it's more isolated. I mean, like, I'm in Melbourne right now. And it's crazy how much there is to do. But when I was in Stockholm, it's like there actually isn't that much to do in Stockholm. Like, I prefer Australia a lot more than Sweden. Because there's so much more to do here. So I can see why people will kind of turn to drinking and stuff, definitely. Should I check the Scrandle? Let's have a look. Just drink rubbing alcohol. That's a good idea, actually, even though it's pure ethanol. All right. Okay. Bolton Wanderers chicken kebab for £5 or rotisserie chicken for 14. Surely the chicken. Come on, man. That's mental illness. How would you pick? Dude, imagine the protein on that. Okay. £1/4 cheeseburger with onions or a beef sandwich. That has to win. That looks so grim. Come on. Okay, there we go. Nice. A hot dog. It looks fake for some reason, like AI generated. Pie, chips, mushy peas, and gravy. Right. I need to get into the mindset of like every single Zoomer that just only plays like FIFA or like Football Manager or like NBA 2K. And then they might play Warzone. So I need to think like I've got 2 brain cells and mental illness. So I think it's going to be... Well, the mushy peas is green. That's scary. Oh, it was mushy peas. Wow. They ate a vegetable. What we got here? Pork belly mac and cheese. That looks yummy. Get rid of the mac and cheese, though. Mac and cheese is disgusting. Cheesesteak sub. Too much sauce. That would be so good if you didn't just drown it in sauce. Surely the steak. The pork belly. There we go. Okay. Dude, that looks like my schlong. Look at the size of that. Look at the girth on that. Most viewed scran of 2023. The hot dog. Cheeseburger loaded fries. Again, look at... There's too much sauce. I would eat that dry without the sauce. That sauce looks disgusting. I gotta go for the hot dog, man. What? You are ill. You're ill. It's drowning in sauce. Honey butter chicken. It's got some like fries there. 25 quid. You're joking. 25 quid for that? That's an American. That's not dollars. That you have to be joking. That's a scam, bro. Currywurst, mit pommes frites. 5 quid. Surely that. Yeah. 25 quid is insane. Okay, that... I don't want to comment what that looks like. Pepperoni pizza cones or chicken strips? Dude, the chicken strips are £4. It's got to be that. Yeah, it has to be that. That just looks like you're eating someone out of their asshole. That looks disgusting. Hales Owen Town. Curry, chips with curry sauce. Again, like, curry sauce is nice, but that's drowning. That is terrible. Chili cheese fries. I can't even tell what's going on here. You got, like, some jalapenos. Two... Like these chips are about as skinny as Jack Skeleton from The Nightmare Before Christmas. And then you just got diced, what was that, radish or something? Onions? It's got to be that one. Yep. Where's the one with the nail in it, dude? There's no nail. Oh my, it's got a nail in it! What? I don't know, man. It might be the one with the nail in it. It might be the one with the nail in it. The pick and mix for okay, this is a joke, right? 37 quid pick and mix. Okay, hang on. Nutritional value of a nail. Of an iron nail. Iron nail has 0 nutritional value and it's dangerous. What? No. But like, it's got iron in it, right? So what if you're iron deficient? What if you're iron deficient? It's got to be that one. Yes! I would much rather eat a nail than pay 35 quid for pick and mix. All right, Man City. Chicken burger with fries and a drink. There's just too much sauce. Again, you've ruined... Oh my God, look at that. Warm toffee apple crumble. Dude, that looks like pie and mash. That's disgusting. Okay, if this one wins, everyone that votes here is just full of fat bastards. How? 92%. 92%. How'd I get 6 out of 10? Unlucky Scranner. That's rigged beyond belief.
Island. Kevin.
Absolutely rigged.
You make deals.
Yeah, could I have some apple pie with my sauce, please?
Is this a good deal for the Greenlanders? $100,000 pop?
There's about
Dude, I got like the average IGN score there.
150,000 people in Greenland, and much of them live around a location called Kanjalusak, which was an old NATO base, one of the largest runways on Earth. That's
yeah, we're back to political
slop.
slop.
Do the deal for 150K. I think if he got up to $1 million a person, which would be very cheap.
I might go on a run later. It's my off day from the gym. I need some dopamine. I could do that or a line of crack.
Or the deposits that are there. If we're really trying to do a transaction, but to be honest with you, Stuart, I don't think this is going to happen. I really don't. I think it's a great start to a negotiation between some kind of an economic alliance, because the place does need capital to develop some of its resources.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure Kevin O'Leary is really factoring ethics into this equation, isn't he?
Wealth, this is according to Oxfam, of the world's 85 richest people is equal to the 3.5 billion poorest people.
It's fantastic. And this is a great
Did he say it's fantastic?
thing because it inspires everybody, gets the motivation
Oh, don't say it's going to motivate you to make more money. Don't say that.
to look up to the 1% and say, I want to become one of those people. I'm going to...
Yeah, I don't have any little children to sacrifice in a blood ritual. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. You can't make it into the secret triangle club. But better luck next time. Wait, what's that? You didn't have rich parents? I don't know, man. Maybe if you just take a ticket and wait in the queue, we'll get back to you in 20 years.
Fight hard to get up to the top. This is...
Like, people that get rich, I've always had this theory. People that get rich, it is luck. It's always luck. You were at the right place at the right time. Sure, there was perseverance, there was effort. You learned skills to maintain that wealth, but to get it, you were at the right place at the right time. It's like me with my channel, how successful I got. It was luck. There were probably thousands of other people that were doing the same thing that I was doing at the exact same time, and I just got lucky. My career, okay, sure, like, you know, I put perseverance in, willpower, like working on videos and all that kind of stuff. I maintained it, but to get it initially and get that ball rolling, to make it through that first layer, it's luck. It's always luck. It's luck, it's connections. Most people that you know that are billionaires or very rich or very successful, they're stupid and they just surrounded themselves by people smarter than them. You pick up experiences, you pick up stuff throughout life that helps you, but it is always luck initially, because there are probably people that are trying much harder than you ever did, and they weren't lucky enough to get that spotlight for like 2 seconds. They got them that platform. That is what I always believe. It's like you've got people like Mr. Beast, right? He obviously works incredibly hard. He's got that kind of autism where it's just like, I'm so locked in. I'm so, you know, it's all I think about. And fair play to him. But he's also surrounded by dozens of people that are incredibly smart that he networks with and gets him those ideas. Same as Logan Paul. He's got like these managers. Like there's one called Jeff, my name Jeff, or something like that, that secures a lot of these deals for him. He still has perseverance. He still has, you know, like PR training, and he's good. He's very good on a camera, good on a podcast. But to get that initial success, it's always surrounding yourself. It's networking. It's always networking. Like, I am in the position where I am today because I persevered, definitely. But to get that initial success, it's luck. It's complete fucking luck. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, well, I tried harder than you. No, it's fucking cope. It's always cope. And that's why when you ever see rich, successful people being like, you need to try harder, it's like, can you kill yourself in a video game? Please. It's just, it's cope.
Fantastic news, and of course I applaud it. What can be wrong with this?
I'm not glazing Logan Paul, but it's so easy to say he doesn't deserve it. You know, what everyone else is saying, but it's more nuanced than that.
Yeah.
Everyone that got incredibly successful and got into the top 1%, it was through luck. They were at the right place at the right time, and there were tens of thousands of other people that were probably in. They could have taken your position, but the spotlight, for whatever reason, through whatever algorithm, chose you. When I started doing videos, I got lucky with the algorithm, and then it picked me when it could have picked anyone else. And then I stuck with it.
Yes, really.
So somebody living on
I celebrate capitalism.
Big countries shouldn't just be allowed to buy out smaller countries or invade smaller countries and swallow them up simply because they can. This is
How do you persevere with ADHD? Fentanyl.
exactly the shit Americans cry about China doing.
Pyro, you've made it as a political streamer. You have your first hate watcher.
Years and years ago. This is exactly the shit Putin likes doing right
They could have picked Leafy. Well, they did pick Leafy, and then I copied him.
now. Yet Trump still framed his
Leafy in his prime was getting like 4 or 5 million views of videos. It was insane.
illegal regime change in Venezuela and his proposed illegal invasion of Greenland as this like noble quest against China and Russia. You're just the same as them, if not worse. This is what America tries again and again to do and miserably fails every single time. But the whole ethical justification for America annexing Greenland is
So being a leech is a factor? No, definitely. I agree with that 100%. Being a leech is definitely a factor. Like, I wouldn't have been as successful as I am if I didn't leech off Leafy, 100%. Why do you think every commentary channel is doing like the situation is insane? Because they're all copying critical. We love to copy, everyone in no matter what industry, love to copy what works. Leafy worked, I tried to copy that. Businesses see another brand doing better. They do research on them. They become insecure about their own deals. And then they try to replicate what the more successful brand is doing. It is literally human nature to copy. Artists have to copy each other to learn art styles. Like, dude, I'm trying to learn how to draw at the minute. I have to copy what other people are drawing, not tracing, like copying to learn basic anatomy. You have to start somewhere. I don't see an issue with copying at all. Obviously, if it becomes to the point where you can't differentiate yourself from the thing that you're copying and you're not transforming it enough to turn it into your own thing, that becomes a problem. But everyone has to start somewhere.
So convoluted and twisted in general. I would respect people shitting on Danish imperialism and the history of Danish colonialism.
I saw this one post on the subreddit and it was like, how is Pyro a complete fucking moron? And then he spits facts for 5 seconds and then he goes back to being a moron.
If they were actually making
The superpower of ADHD.
a good argument maybe for Greenlandic independence based on history and facts and the current situation, but no one that's talking.
Art reveal when? I'm not showing any. The bar for art has gotten so high. If I commit to this drawing, I probably can't show anything for like years.
About this shit knows anything about the Nordic countries. All of a sudden we got Greenland.
We know what kind of anatomy you're studying. Okay, you're saying that as a joke. I literally cannot start by learning fat art. You know how bad it is to learn fat art as an anatomy? Because it's an exaggeration of like already existing anatomy. It's the equivalent of fighting Gwyn in Dark Souls 1 as the first boss.
Experts popping up everywhere. Bro, I guarantee you most of these people couldn't even point out Greenland on a map a few months ago. I mean, to highlight how clueless a lot of these guys with strong opinions on Greenland are, under every single Instagram reel I see that has Greenlanders protesting in it, without fail, about 50% of the comments are, why are there Asians there? Why are there Asians in Greenland?
Isn't it there are Asians there because of like the, was it the Inuit people? The tribes or something like that?
Hell no. What are the Chinese doing in Greenland, man? Why are they all Asian? You can't criticize Danish imperialism and advocate for American imperialism instead. Like, are we serious? That's like comparing a shoplifter to Jeffrey Dahmer. You know, that's like comparing a petty criminal to the Antichrist, the devil. Look, bro, as much as I hate Danes, I'd much rather live under Denmark as a colonial power than America. Of course, bro, historically Denmark has been a lot more ethical than America, let's say. It's so funny how all
What do you mean correct for once? I spit facts.
of a sudden America care about Denmark's mistreatment of Greenlanders.
Why are there Chinese people in Greenland?
Okay, yeah.
An American would actually say that.
It's not even minutely 0.0001% comparable to what America have done to so many countries, even just over the last 20 years, alright? So being patriotic and looking to expand America while...
Thank you, Krupp, for the 5. Can you do a Draw My Life in current year? Didn't Markiplier do one of those? I think he did a draw. Oh my... This is over 10 years ago! No! No! 12 years ago!
Hello, everybody. Markiplier here, and thank you guys so much for being with me through 1,000 videos. It filled up entire rooms, but I was just flabbergasted.
That's so scary. That is so scary. I got some good news, by the way. Markiplier reached out to me on Instagram, and he actually followed me back, which is pretty crazy because he only follows like just over 100 people. And I asked him if he could help me out with the next main channel video, and he said he's down. So, God willing, we can get him to feature in the new main channel game review that we're doing. So I'm very excited for that. Very excited. If it doesn't work, if he says no for whatever reason, I'm going to steal his voice and run it through AI and use him in the video anyway. Hopefully he won't sue me.
So that it could do what it did. I didn't even know about the...
Yeah, I got him on Discord now. I bet you don't have Markiplier on Discord. I can brag about that.
internet back then. There were a few...
It is kind of funny because I text people like complete morons. I'm just saying like based and, you know, stuff like that. But then when I was talking to him, I was like, it was like sending a work email because I was like, I don't want to piss him off. So I was just talking like really like, you know, cordially and like formally. And I was like, you know, oh, nice one on the Iron Lung film, man. You know, I'm sure you're like really celebrating right now. I don't want to be a bother. Could I get you on Discord? And he said like, sure. So
games on the computer, but the real experience that I got from gaming came from the Super Nintendo system that my brother got for Christmas.
Same joke, different stream. Look, mate, we don't all have free time like you little neat. Okay? Some people here actually have a life, and they only tuned into the stream today. Thank you.
I mean, this...
Why am I like roasting the people that... why am I roasting the fans? Idiot. How the fuck am I going to build a fan base? How the fuck am I going to blow up this year as a streamer if I'm like roasting the people that watch me the most?
The reason that me and my brother...
Why am I watching this?
whilst also condemning Denmark is absolutely ridiculous and makes your entire argument invalid. Look, maybe Trump and his billionaire cronies.
Yeah, if I got Markiplier in the video, it wouldn't be for a huge bit. He'd probably just voice like one character or something. Because this video is a lot smaller scale compared to Fear and Hunger.
The nation with Greenland is just because they've fallen for 1982 AD Viking propaganda. That's right, you might be wondering why the seemingly least green place on Earth is called Greenland. Well, in the year 1985, 25 Viking ships left Iceland on an expedition led by Erik the Red. The reason this guy Erik
He's not very red.
Had to dip out of Iceland was because he'd been exiled from Norway for murder and then exiled again from Iceland for murder. So I don't think this was the kind of guy you'd want
So he actually got the double kill.
to piss off, you know. I would not steal this guy's fermented whale blood.
I thought that was a keyboard.
But no way. Eventually, 14 of the 25 ships made it to the shores of this new land, and they established the first Viking
I'm surprised that they exiled him and they didn't just kill him.
settlement on Greenland. Now, this guy Erik the Red had an amazing master plan to make his existence a bit less lonely. He would send a variety of his Viking comrades back over to Iceland over the years as messengers who would spread news about this amazing, fertile, arable Greenland.
Pyro, I was making a burger and somehow the piano at my desk completely fell over on its own. What the fuck did you do? I didn't do anything. Why have you got a grand piano in your bedroom? What? Dude, those things are like 8K. Why'd you have that?
Land, Greenland, where you can grow anything you want. And then for about 400 years, people started to trickle over, making a horrendous voyage just to land in fucking Greenland. And I can only imagine the look on these guys' faces when they landed here, bro. Oh my god, Ivar, you fucking idiot. I thought this shit was meant to be drip. I know I shouldn't have listened to that dickhead Erik. Erik the Red's son, Leif Erikson, actually became the first
Leafy?
European to ever step foot in North America ever, which is pretty insane, actually. Mysteriously, though, in 1450, Viking civilization in Greenland completely ceased to exist. No one actually knows what happens here, but the common hypothesis...
How am I vaping? It's my syringe. I've got liquid lead. No, you know what's in this syringe? Mercury. I'm waiting for it. Okay, I tell you what. This syringe is full of mercury. I'll shoot it in my arm right now and die on stream if someone can make me laugh. So that's not happening.
Is that sea level rise, drought, abnormally cold weather, and disease weakened the Vikings a lot. They milked the land too much and started having some really bad crops. And then when they were at their lowest, them TGs, them fuel gangsters came and finished the job.
By the way, you have to pay money to make me laugh. If you make me laugh and it's in chat, that's poor humor. I'm not laughing at that.
No more Vikings in Greenland. For centuries it stayed like this.
I was tickling my little brother's feet earlier until my mom told me to stop and wait until he is born.
Get that guy out. Get him. That's disgusting. Get him out. Get him out. That's not even funny. Get him out. His name's Johnny with 2 N's. Get him out. Thank you, Crystal, for joining.
Couple Inuits knocking about and a lot of fucking snow and ice. But during this time, Denmark genuinely assumed that the Vikings in Greenland were just mad at them.
Why did you say that? What? That's foul. You are sick.
That's why they didn't contact Denmark for like 600 years. They were just pissed. And finally, in the 1700s, Norway and Denmark were like, yo, it's time to reconnect with our boys out in Greenland. So they sailed over to Greenland literally with the aim of converting Erik the Red's ancestors from paganism to Christianity. But when they got there, they found no one. Because as we know, they all fucking died. You Danish idiots. Yeah, the Danes arrived in 1721 and they were so confused that they apparently just decided to baptize every single Inuit they could find instead for some reason. This kind of stuff goes on for a while. Denmark takes these guys' resources and in return teaches them Christianity, capitalism, and worst of all, Danish. And then Denmark becomes part
I couldn't even tell what language that was.
of Nazi Germany in World War II. Greenlanders were like, no thanks, which left Greenland unoccupied. So America swooped in. From 1941 onwards, the USA established loads of military bases, stations, etc. Yeah, it might surprise you to know that 2026 is not the first time America has inquired or attempted to take Greenland. For example, in 1959, the US military built a literal city city under the ice of northwestern Greenland. It was called Camp Century. Its purpose was to test if nuclear missiles could be shot through 3 kilometers of snow and ice. Not only is this absolute...
Right. What? Who's the genius that made that up? What if it didn't? You ever thought about that? What if it didn't shoot through the ice? It might detonate right on top of them.
Impossible.
It just sounds like a really stupid bit that they tried to set up and they actually went through with it.
They also found out all the tunnels they dug out to live in were
Like, is that a bit or not? Like, I can't even tell.
extremely unstable and dangerous. So they evacuated the camp in 1967, leaving behind over 200,000 liters of diesel fuel, a massive amount of radioactive waste, and also their
What am I streaming tomorrow? Don't worry about it.
poo buried in the snow, all of which will leak into the sea when the snow melts in approximately 2090. Awesome. Overall though, Greenland melting away is seen by foreign leaders as a massive W, as this opens up opportunities to access and mine more shit out of the ground, and also establish new shipping routes, and a lot of countries really have their eyes on this. Now that's a pretty unbiased, accurate explanation of the history of Greenland, but you might be interested in hearing Trump's side
Someone offered me 1.5k to stream FNAF 2 tomorrow. If I don't, I'm going to find out where they live and shoot them.
of the story. Here is him recalling
I guarantee you they're going to be like, haha, baited, and it'll be $1.50.
Greenland's history from his perspective.
I'm going to make sure even the government won't pay for your funeral if that happens.
World War II, when Denmark fell to Germany after just 6 hours of fighting and was totally unable to defend either itself or Greenland. So the United States was then compelled, we did it, we felt an obligation to do it, to send our own forces to hold the Greenland territory. And hold it we did, at great cost and expense. They didn't have a chance of getting on it, and they tried. Denmark knows that. We literally set up bases on Greenland for Denmark. We fought for Denmark. We weren't fighting for anyone else. We were fighting to save it for Denmark. Big, beautiful piece of ice. It's hard to call it
He nearly said BBW.
land. It's a big piece of ice. But we saved Greenland and successfully prevented our enemies from gaining a foothold in our hemisphere. So we did it for ourselves also. And then after the war, which we won it big. Without us, right now you'd all be speaking.
The Soviet Union, 24 mil. Wow.
German and a little Japanese, perhaps.
Yeah, I played COD World at War. Like, the Soviets, it was not a good time for them.
After the war, we gave Greenland back to Denmark. How stupid were we to do that? But we did it. And we gave it back. But how ungrateful are they now?
How ungrateful are they, developing their resources slowly and selling them at a fair price to other countries that aren't America, including China? Denmark are just like Brazil, trading in their own currencies, not using the dollar. How ungrateful of them.
Brazil, in our hemisphere, largest country in the Western Hemisphere south of us, cut a trade deal with China. They're going to, from now on, do trade in their own currencies, in their own currencies, in their own currencies. Get right around the dollar. They're creating a
Americans be like, why don't we just own everything?
in the world, totally independent of the United States. Totally independent of the United States.
We get it!
We won't have to talk about sanctions in 5 years because there'll be so many countries transacting in currencies other than the dollar that we won't have the ability to sanction them. Currencies other than the dollar. Currencies other than the dollar. That we won't have the ability to sanction them. Ability to sanction them.
How dare Brazil be a sovereign
If you didn't have ADHD, now you would, just from that edit.
nation? How dare Venezuela be a sovereign nation? How dare Greenland be a sovereign nation? But there's a very specific reason why Trump is so deeply angered by Greenland's sovereignty and Greenland's ability to make up their own rules.
That dog is so based. I love that dog. He's got like this... I think the way his skull was formed is like a little bit off. So he's just got goofy eyes. He's based.
Own rules. It's because technically Greenland was eventually given back to Denmark, but it never left it.
The dog looks like you. That's what you're going to look like tomorrow if you don't hand over that 1.5k.
Its partnership with America until kinda recently they've been bending it, let's say. See, America...
God, I forgot about Quid Games Season 2. God, that fell off. That actually fell off, man.
America might get an air base here or a consulate in the capital, but they're not really getting any of Greenland's natural resources. They're not even in the top 5 of Greenland's export partners. This could be because America prefers to buy resources from countries at ridiculously low prices from impoverished nations, and if the country isn't impoverished, well, they'll just invade it, bomb the fuck out of it, and make it poor. Hello, Mr. President. Hello! To me, it's really no surprise that Trump has been throwing around the idea of acquiring Greenland.
Homer Simpson.
To him, this is just a gold mine.
Who did he nominate again? I know I've pulled this up before. Trump. He did it on like the roof of his Trump Towers, right?
I've been called out by everybody for the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. Homer Simpson, Mike Tyson, Vince McMahon, like everybody's going crazy over this thing.
This is your president, by the way, boys.
I guess
This is your president.
they want to see whether or not it's my real hair, which it is. So here's what I'm going to do. Miss Universe
He was just quirky and funny here. This is like before he went insane.
and Miss USA, I own it. They're here. They're going to really do a number on me. I'm challenging President Obama,
Oh, this is... God, this is old.
my son Donald, my son Eric. Let's go, ladies. What a mess. Oh.
He did it. I just remember him saying Homer Simpson.
He's not tapping into, but you know who is? You know who is though? That's right, my glorious poop.
Literally the worst trend ever. Oh, no, there was definitely worse, man. I mean, that was at least for charity. Like, okay, what was like the worst trend of that era? Probably the cinnamon challenge. Just so, like, actually the unfunny award. There was some woman that did it. There was some woman that always... Ah, this woman. Who is she? She's like in every...
Hello, this is Glozer.
You know, whenever you'd get people in YouTube Rewind and you're like, why are you here? You definitely were only here because, like, you knew someone higher up.
Is you okay? Is you good? Because I wanted to know. Okay, so 100.
What does she do? Glozell? She's got about as many subs as I do on the main channel. So she's pretty big. Holy monka fall off, it's over. Damn. Ah, did she become like a TikTok merchant, like a shorts merchant? 1.6 mil. Oh yeah, she's doing good on TikTok. Yeah, just became a shorts merchant. Oh, she got a TV show as well.
I knew that you could be a bad cook, but this is beyond. These professional performers.
We are never watching that. She became like a shorts merchant. Probably got her own TV show as well. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, some people kind of move away from YouTube.
150 billion people have been asking me to do the cinnamon challenge. If you go to my fan page on Facebook.
Come on, cough it up. So I'll be opening the comments on every video to try and find something funny. The Pharaoh's curse. Do the voice? What voice? She's just dying. See the way she's positioning her ass? That's called a clip farm. She set that up. She walked so every female Twitch streamer could run.
Bear, the man himself, Big Ping. This just rubs salt in the wound for America. Over the recent years, the exports of Greenland to China have increased massively, going from 132 million in 2017 to...
Only you noticed that? I mean, you're gay. You wouldn't have noticed that.
300.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course.
53 million in 2022. And China has officially started defining itself as a near Arctic state. That's right, despite China having no territory up in the
Someone said Pyro never changed, and the guy immediately below said, I hope you go bald.
North Pole, they are absolutely looking at developing new fishing routes. And, as is clear, with Greenland they've been balling out, staking their claim in the Arctic's natural resources. This is why Trump's puffing out his chest so much. He's scared. He's intimidated by my boy Ping. And no, I am not a massive fan of Denmark as a whole, especially not their current government or any of Europe's blossoming breed of woke, feminist, eco-friendly, branded right-wing politicians at all. They are the worst hypocrites on earth. You know, ladies like Alice Weidel in Germany, who is the chairwoman of their far-right party, whilst
How many times has that meme been stolen, do you think? Look at the quality of it.
also being a
Oh, that's a meme you'd find on an iPod Touch from like 2009.
lesbian, dating a Sri
Son, I'm crying.
Lankan woman. She describes herself as married to a woman, but not queer. Yeah. I'm not gay.
Married to a woman, but not gay. This is what we call cope, I think.
I just sucked Peter Thiel's toes one time, bro. It was
This could be cope.
one time. I'm not gay. I just have a family where I adopted and raised
There's actually more cope going on than you guys in chat right now.
children with my same-sex
Each being niche queer. Does that just mean I'm not queer?
partner, even though my political
I believe her. Okay, provide your case. How can you like the same? How can you find the same sex attractive and not be gay?
party officially defines family as father,
Explain that one,
the mother,
please. I'm very interested.
and children, and believes in making same-sex marriage illegal. But I'm not
There is nothing wrong with being gay, but it's a bit of a cope.
gay. I swear I'm not gay. It's all the same, man. These new
Bisexual. Well, she said she's not queer, and that's like the umbrella term for all of that.
gen alt-right
All the letters and stuff.
figures in Europe and America have no actual
Romantic interests. Oh my god, has she came in the chat on an alt account? That's cope. What do you mean romantic interest?
integrity whatsoever. They simply
They're homies, it doesn't count. Very true. Very true. My entire argument's debased there.
fly the flag for whoever's paying them the most. And yeah, okay, I think if I was
You can admire the same sex without being gay. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, there's a difference between admiration and then I guess like comparison. You know, if I'm in the gym and I see someone with a better physique than me, it's like, that's where I need to get to that next step. It's not, I'm like, oh god, I love when his man boobs press together. You know,
Greenland,
it's like you can still admire someone's appearance and then use it to try to better yourself, I think.
Landish, I'd mainly be pissed I gotta learn
I'm gay and I have a boyfriend.
this ridiculous
You're actually the majority of people in this chat.
made-up
What are we arguing about? I don't know, a dream that came to me.
incoherent language called Danish, you know? But if you're questioning what is Denmark's basis of their claim to Greenland, okay, well then what's America's then? Their logic is way shakier. What, they built a delusional failed science experiment
Are you not gay? No.
there years ago and now they get the land?
I already explained... I've literally explained how it worked in the response video, and that hasn't changed. Like, I do not find men attractive in real life, like at all. Like, no, there's nothing.
And because of that, seriously? He keeps banging on about America's national security, but that's obviously bullshit. NATO works entirely in favor of America. The only claim Trump has here is the same justification he had for Venezuela. Greenland have amazing natural resources that aren't going directly to us Americans as a
Yeah, in real life. I said in real life.
monopoly. Greenland's resources are being developed by Denmark very slowly.
But you listen to Echo 2K. That's the great debating you've got. You listen to one artist, gay.
Slowly and cautiously to make sure they don't end up with a failed resource economy based off the West's previous mistakes. And maybe this time the rare earth metal profits can kind of be spread out amongst the population fairly.
Can we get some fictional men that you find hot? There aren't any. Because whenever they draw them, it's just like beard, human face. It sucks. It just reminds you of like an actual real person.
Otherwise, we don't want to mind. That's what
It's a very specific kind of autism. You wouldn't get it. You genuinely would not get it.
those stupid Greenlanders are saying. But this strategy unfortunately means that American tech
You're like the elephant being thrown a rock at.
billionaires who have heavily invested in AI-driven mining firms focusing on Greenland would walk home empty-handed. Peter Thiel would have no hummus for dinner, bro. It's so sad. It's just devastating.
How much money for Petscop 2? $10 million. I don't know how much money you have. Send me 10 million and I'll work on Petscop 2 right now.
Instead, Greenland's resources would be carefully managed and fairly extracted by the whole world based on who pays a fair price using normal diplomacy. Not so much Russia because of sanctions, but China and obviously Europe could all benefit from Greenland's resources if it was under Denmark as it is now. But I don't want to share. I don't like sharing. I want all my hummus for myself. Please, Daddy Trump. Please, Daddy Vance. Stop them. I want all of Greenland for my own. And that's how we end up with the anti-war president.
I want to see who the richest people are in the world. Because he's only really showing American ones. I know a few of them are like from Mexico or India. Yeah, let's just use Wikipedia. I think that'll be more accurate than Forbes. Let's have a look. Elon Musk, Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos. Larry Ellis. Oh, that's the Oracle guy. He's 81. I was going to say he looks good for 81, but that picture was taken 10 years ago. A cent billionaire. What does that mean? Jesus Christ. A cent billionaire is an individual whose net worth is at least 100 billion. I don't understand what Oracle is. It's always the companies that you've never heard of that are making the most amount of money because they're involved in everything. I think it's not an operating system. It's a multinational technology company. 20 largest companies in the world. It sells database software, enterprise applications, cloud infrastructure, and hardware. See, I'll be honest. I try to act smart on stream. I don't get any of this. And that's exactly why these people are so successful, because it's always the stuff that you just never think about that they've capitalized on. It's Java? They run TikTok's algorithm. They own TikTok? I thought that was China that did that. What's the thumbnail? You always spam thumbnail, bro, and it's like nothing. What do we got? Oh, that's pretty bad, actually. Hummus time. That's pretty bad. I don't know why it picks the worst generated frames to put as the thumbnail. Bernard. Oh, that's the guy that owns LVMH, which is like every high-end brand in the world. It's like Louis Vuitton. It's the champagne company as well. Dior. It's actually insane how much he owns. LVMH, the world's largest luxury goods company. What does it mean again? It's Louis Vuitton and then Moet Chandon. That's right. And that's the alcohol company, and they've got like a huge stake. Hennessy. It's kind of genius. You think you're like buying expensive stuff to stand out, and then you realize it's all just made by the same company. I'm surprised how much like Elon is mogging everyone, though. I almost kind of respect it. Warren Buffett, he's just a huge investor. Larry Page, isn't that the guy who founded Google? It is. Sergey Brin, American computer scientist who founded Google. Amasio is a Spanish billionaire businessman. Just no picture of him available. And then Steve Ballmer. He just looks like every guy that you see as a GTA 4 NPC. He has like no redeeming features about him. That's insane. Microsoft from 2000 to 2014.
Ordering more military strikes in 1 year than Biden did in his entire presidency. That's how we end up with the no new wars president, picking out new wars for America all across the globe, and even going as far as changing the Department of Defense's name into the Department of War. As I said in my last video, imagine if I ran for president and my main talking point
Oh, that's right. They changed it from defense to war.
was
Scary.
Yo, when I get in, I'm gonna ban celery. No more celery, okay? No new celery. It's all gonna be gonzo. And then as soon as I got elected, I created a department of celery to focus on
Holy handlebar mustache. Look at that guy.
focus on creating more celery. That's the exact situation we have in America with war and foreign policy. But I don't know, is it just the New Jersey education or something? But a lot of Americans seem to not even understand what's happening as a consequence of their vote. I've seen so many insane Instagram reels of people still defending the USA's.
Geopolitical uses too many sound effects. I think he needs to. Like, he needs to keep all the Zoomers' brains engaged. Because if you had like a normal guy talk about this, like everyone would just tune out and be like, drone face is over in siege. I don't care.
Current regime. What is it gonna take, bro? Genuinely, what is it gonna take?
I bought 1,000 acres in Greenland already, all right? Because if you on the inside, in the upper elite, you can actually go ahead and buy land there as an American. So I already got 1,000 acres, prime real estate, oceanfront. I got the hookup, you know, so I'm gonna parcel that out. You know, I might sell it. I might sell a little bit of that, but I'll keep some of it. You know, I'm trying to meet some Icelandic women. You know, I ain't never been there, but so I don't know if it's any good.
Okay, bro.
I ain't never been there, so I don't know if it's any good. Please don't let Americans into Greenland, man. Like, imagine the drop of the average IQ, unironically.
Okay, I actually think this is all secretly about Canada. That's right, with them diplomatically linking up with China, telling the USA to back off Greenland. I think Trump's simply just scared
Over
of
4
Canada
hours have
invading
passed
with
since
their
I last
unlimited.
checked in, and you're still streaming? Holy brain, take a break, Pyro, you're gonna melt your brain. Blood broke the 4-hour rule he made.
Well, you just gave me money, so I'm going to keep streaming. Thank you, Arbiter, for the 10. Geo has a lot of Eurocope. Oh, no, definitely. Like, he's definitely very biased.
Power from
But I still learn so much more from these videos, even if he is biased, as opposed to, you know.
arts,
I mean, where else do you get politics? Like Twitch streamers? I think I'd rather kill myself.
beers, and poutine. So he's taking the necessary precautions to box them in, covering every exit, you know? And look, even if the USA doesn't fully, properly launch a full-scale goddamn invasion of Greenland, like most media sources seem to be hyping up, it's very clear Denmark and the EU and NATO, and therefore the West as a whole, will be pushing.
Watch Asmongold, Nick Fuentes, Hassan. I think I'm good.
Way more money and resources into Greenland. As a result of this, there are ground troops from all over Europe there. Everyone's scrambling to open consulates up there. Intentionally or not, this brings us a lot closer to the large-scale development and mining of Greenland's natural resources, which, who knows, could be carried out somewhat fairly and ethically, but I kind of doubt it. My closing thoughts on Greenland's situation are, look, more recently, we've seen Trump really back down. He's kind of stopped hyping up a full-scale invasion, you know? And whilst a lot of Europeans are using this to laugh in his face,
You tried to steal Greenland and you failed, Mr. Trump. You got what the children calling mugged by the EU. Because we stood together and we stood up to the bully and we said, "Nine."
I do unfortunately.
Does anyone know who this guy is? I've seen him all over like my Instagram, but I forget his name. He's like British, but he just keeps doing a bit that he's like a pissed off American or like a pissed like Danish or Greenland person.
I do unfortunately think it's a bit more sinister than people think. Ultimately, this whole thing has pushed way more attention.
No, it's not Northern Lion, man. For God's sake.
Onto Greenland and onto Greenland's natural resources. Ultimately, this is
It's not Northern Lion.
what Trump wants. This is what all his billionaire
Oh my God, shut up, man.
masters want. As of now, NATO has essentially agreed to aid Trump in his Golden Dome project, which, yes, is
Are you legit just saying every bold streamer or YouTuber?
inspired by Israel's Iron Dome project. And NATO have agreed
Get the guy out that said Norwood Lion.
on a shared responsibility.
You're fucking it up if I'm trying to network with these streamers, man. Stop it.
A compromise, basically, which includes new US airfields, new US naval facilities, new US missile facilities, way more American military in Greenland. On face value, this does.
He laughed, inject the mercury. I didn't laugh. It was a gag reflex.
Doesn't seem too crazy, and you might
Of course you remember that. Jesus Christ. Like, never question a poor. Like they just remember everything except how much money they have in their bank account.
think it's purely military defense strategy, nothing to do with natural resources, but you have to consider that historically, America coincidentally seemed to end up with military bases right on top of natural resource deposits. For example, when America were in Iraq, almost every single American base was positioned right in the center of an oil field. It was never completely proven, and the US still hasn't commented on this, which is why it's like an open secret, but it's highly likely we were exporting oil from Iraq via this secret method, which is why people say we were stealing the oil, because it was illegally, secretly done. Which is also why George Bush and Tony Blair both visibly flinch at
Holy Jesus, he looks old. What was that? Did he fail a quick time event? Look at that flinch.
the word oil. By the way, you will never believe who's second in command on Trump's Gaza Development Board of Peace. Tony fucking Blair.
Oh my god, I remember reading about Tony Blair. He owns so much property in London. It's actually... Dude. Yeah. £35 million. 35 million pounds. And how much are they getting paid as a prime minister again? Like 170k a year? 35 million. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember when he was prime minister for Labour. I think Tony Blair was the one that sent everyone into Iraq or Afghanistan in the UK as well. Yeah, great job there, mate. He paid 3.5 million. That's so cheap. That looks like a cope with how small that is. I mean, it's 3 floors, but like, you know, it's still very narrow. But you guys, you don't understand how expensive property is in like Kensington, Mayfair, and like West London. It's insane. It is genuinely insane how expensive property gets. 8.5 million townhouse. This is why property is fucked, because all the rich people are just buying property and they're just sitting on it waiting for the value to go up, and it's like no one's living there. Claims to have worth less than 20 million. Reports of my wealth have been greatly exaggerated. I'm supposed to be worth 100 million. Yeah, it's insanity. Rich get richer. It's over.
Essentially, when America...
You bought a property in Egypt? Tell me more.
Establish all these new military bases on...
Thank you, Darth, for the 5. Elon and Joe Rogan ended their career because of Epstein, and Joe Rogan trying to gaslight us into normalizing. When did he do that? When did that happen? Did it? I mean, I don't listen to Joe Rogan, like, literally never. I'll just see clips and shorts and stuff.
Greenland, they might just be used as a front for extracting rare earth minerals, and you...
LA bros weeping. Yeah, the housing in LA and New York is comedic, man. It's so bad.
Might say, Leo, look at these rare earth metal mines in the Congo. You have to dig like massive holes. How could this ever be done secretly? Are you insane? Well, my friend, that's where the AI mining technologies that all these billionaires
Brexit was supposed to fix the UK. Yeah, it was meant to fix the NHS. Look what happened there.
have invested in comes in handy. Cobalt Metals, Critical Metals Corp, and many...
The only thing I've noticed with Brexit is when I want to go to a country in Europe, they check my passport even more. So they just hate me personally. Like, I literally voted stay. They just hate all British people now.
Have all focused on this AI-driven, extremely precise locating of mineral deposits in Arctic conditions. So no, the US would not need to dig these massive, primitive Congo-style mines. That can be left to the Africans, right?
Thank you, Diver, for the 10. Appreciate it.
Us elites in America have invested...
Yeah, I'd love to do another video like Utopia, but there's just no shows that are, like, on that level.
an extremely precise AI-driven
So I can't do one of Mr. Robot because everyone's already seen it.
secretive mining technology that can only be used by us. Only America gets this technology, and it can completely exceed all the other methods of mining by far, which means if these secret extracting operations were carried out...
Geopol's eyes are brown. Now they look like they're like grey.
within the confines...
Dude, I did a video with the Internet Historian on his second channel years ago, and he made my eyes brown. And I was like, dude, my eyes are fucking green. Why are they brown? And he was like, oh, well, that's canon now.
A military base, there's little to nothing NATO or Denmark or Greenland...
I do wish I had blue eyes instead of green eyes, though.
...or us or anyone can do about it. Illegal or not, an American military base is American sovereign territory, so no one is going to step foot on that base without
My eyes are green. Yep. See it? They're green. Green is just a mix of blue and brown.
President Trump or President J.D. Vance's blessing. Not that...
Aren't green eyes rare? They're rarer than blue, but it's only because it's a mix. It's a mix of brown and it's a mix of blue. Just genetic deformity. Rare eye color chart. Let's have a look. Holy, so many brown eyes. You guys are like common loot. That sucks. Yeah, green is... Okay, my eyes aren't that green, though. They're not that green. Yeah, my eyes are more like that. They're more like that. Yeah, apparently blue eyes is like a genetic offshoot. And obviously brown is most common. Because if you're like, you know, if you're not white, basically, you're pretty much guaranteed, for the most part, to have brown eyes. 79%. That's insane. Yeah, grey eyes look kind of cool, though. Green eyes are 9%. Blue eyes are 27%. Damn, green eyes are rare. Yeah, they're not that... My eyes are not that green. My eyes are like a mix of brown and blue. So they just look green. Dude, hang on a minute. I'm actually going to take a picture in the toilet of what my eyes look like. And I got to take a shit as well. So I'm just going to put on Subway Surfers or something. I've got like 2 minutes. All right, I won't be long. Play. Yeah, I was looking in the mirror. Look, I swear to God, it's like it's green. Hang on. Like that's green, right? That is not blue, that is green. That is definitely green. And nice try with the muted. Nice try with the muted. I can see it on OBS, bro. I know when you're trolling or not. I know when you're trolling. I've got a green eye color and you don't. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Yo! Dude, I won. Look at that. Look at that. Green eyes are the rarest natural eye color in the world, appearing only in about 2%. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, I've got something to brag about. I've got something to brag about now. I won. I can brag about it. Green is boring. You got brown eyes, bro. Shut up. Go join the other 80%. Shut up. I get to brag about my cool rare loot. Okay? Shut up. Resulting from low levels of melanin. Wait. Isn't? Wait, is that why I'm so pale? Oh my God. Yeah, no, that actually explains why I'm so fucking pale. So my eyes have got fuck all melanin and I've got like no melanin. Great. So if I go outside, I'm going to die. How am I more pale than like Swedish people? I'm going to pour my coffee. I'm going to brag about that now. 2%, bro. 2%. I will have a wife and children, and I will pass my genes on and make sure that my children have green eyes. We must keep the race of green-eyed people going, even if it is a genetic deformity. My people will rise up. The green-eyed people. Why you say wife in quotation marks? Benjamin Netanyahu eye color. That's a cope. Heavy brown. It's blue, you idiot. Yeah, nice cope. What the fuck are those eyes? What the heck? That's an edit, right? Those are just like olives. They actually do look a bit green. It might be over. There's no picture where the light is... Oh, there you go. Oh, they do look a bit green. Ah, it's over. Okay. Anyways. Right. So everything I said now can be taken out of context and look really bad for me. Okay. Whoops. Green eyes are highly sensitive to UV light. Green eyes do not contain green pigments. They result from a combination of light brown and low levels of melanin, dark pigment, and light scattering, which... Okay, so it's just cope. You can't get green eyes. It's just an accident. Complex involving multiple genes. Because they have less protected melanin, green eyes are more susceptible to UV damage and light sensitivity. What, are you saying that I've just got cooked eyes? Like, it's not even a benefit? 10 facts about green eyes. All right, let's look at this. I want to boost my ego a little bit here. I want to see the benefits of... Bro, looks like Jeff the Killer when he's that close. Think of the two real. Can green eye... Okay, right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Green eyes don't actually have any color. Green eyes are very rare. They're the rarest eye color in the world. Green eyes don't actually have any color. They appear emerald. The irises themselves have no pigment, similar to blue eyes. The color we perceive is a result of the lack of melanin. Less melanin, the more light scatters out, which makes the eyes look green. Ever heard of someone's eyes changing color? That's somewhat true. Changes in light. Yeah, that's weird because my sister has very blue eyes. So, where are the most green eyes? Oh, it's Ireland. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I'm half Irish. Oh, fucking potato. Yeah, it's over. It's over. I thought I had something to brag about then. Never mind. 16 separate genes. China. I'm Chinese. Apparently, I'm Chinese. I'm feeling a bit Chinese. Babies don't get green eyes immediately. Can it affect personality? There is no data to prove it. There are some personality traits that have been associated with green eyes. Intelligence, I'm very smart. Passion, I've got passion. Mysteriousness. Fuck you talking about? Like I'm wearing Harry Potter's invisibility cloak or something like what? Creativity, true. Jealousy. I do need to bump off critical, so yep, true. Great leadership skills. This is also true. Because UV have less melanin, they're more likely to be extra sensitive. Yeah, I mean, I wear sunglasses like whenever I'm outside. To be fair. But yeah. Harry Potter. Okay, here are some famous people with green eyes. Harry Potter, Mary Jane Watson, Batgirl. Was it all women? Loki, Catwoman, Peter Baelish, Scar from The Lion King, Rapunzel. It's all women. It's all women. Almost smoking. It's a syringe full of trembolone acetate. Is there any benefit to having green eyes apart from just your eyes get fucked? All right, let's have a look. I need to self-glaze here, boys. I need to self-glaze. All right. Green eyes are considered the rarest. They may offer potential advantages in pain tolerance. So if I get laser eye surgery, I'm sorted. High attractiveness. Green eyes are often ranked in the most attractive of eye colors, associated with intelligence and passion. Wow. So I've got Riz, basically. Rarity and uniqueness. I am classified as exotic. Very nice. Perceptual color changes. Yeah, I mean, I've been told my eyes kind of change color. They sometimes go darker or lighter. A study suggested that women with light-colored eyes have a higher pain tolerance. You know what? Okay, this sounds like a cope. I think that's true. Because I've had, like, teeth pulled and stuff. And when I had this facial electrolysis, I've been told by, like, both people, like the person that did the face electrolysis and then the person that did the pulling out my wisdom teeth for me, they were like, you've got, like, a really high pain tolerance. Like, we accidentally gave you, for the teeth, it was like, we accidentally gave you less anesthetic than what we should have. But, like, you were fine. So there could be a cope with that. I do think I've got a high pain tolerance. What do you mean incorrect buzzer sound? Okay, you know what, mate? Let's meet up, start hitting each other with hammers. Little finger first. And then see who gives up. Green eyes. I want to see this pain tolerance thing. That is so weird. They have a 45% reduction in rest pain and 40% reduction in movement pain. Yeah, I mean, I've been using this whitening gel, right? On my teeth. Hydrogen peroxide. And it does hurt a lot when you have it put in. Because because your teeth are porous like skin. So it's pulling out all of the miscolors, the stains. But the pain wasn't, like, terrible. And I had my teeth bleached as well, where, like, they use a gun to zap it, and you feel like a little random spikes of pain because it's your nerves. You can only get that done once a year because you could fry your nerves in your teeth. But yeah, it wasn't, like, unbearable. Okay, I've got something I can brag about, a high pain tolerance. Women with light eyes are reported lower rates of depression and anxiety in relation to pain. This could be true. I mean, I'm not a woman. I'm not a woman, but this could be true. Whack your fingers with a hammer on stream? No, because the stream will get taken down. I mean, I'd do it otherwise.
America actually adheres to these international laws, but that's beside the point. Of course, one rule for them, One rule.
That's total BS. I have green eyes and I don't have high pain tolerance. Shut up. Be quiet, mod. Shush. Let me cope with my ego right now, please.
For us, you know how it goes. All I know is...
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't apply to everyone. I thought that was someone hanging themselves.
Is Peter
Is that KSI?
Thiel will explode hummus everywhere if he sees a crumb of cobalt coming out of Greenlandish land. And maybe when JD Vance reaches the presidential age of 80, we'll be seeing a steady flow of rare earth metals from mining operations up here to Peter Thiel's...
Bro recognized KSI from his feet. No, you're twisting it, bro. I've seen that video so many times. Shut up.
Elite Epstein style 0% tax.
Thank you, 2V, for the $6.70. Permanent, incredible, gassy eyes. His eyes aren't green, are they? God, I hope not.
CEO village here, and then directly to Washington, D.C., baby. And obviously, whilst evil billionaires rub their hands in glee, this whole Greenland hysteria might also just be more of a convenient distraction. Just like how the Maduro kidnapping happened on exactly the same day Congress had a deadline to explain the Epstein file redactions, just like how the Somali Minnesota fraud scandal was massively inflated by...
Oh, yeah, inflated. That was everywhere on the news, that like there were Somalians or Somalis that were like running daycare centers that they actually weren't, or something like that. Then they were. That was that definitely felt like a bit of a smokescreen, Cope. I'm not gonna lie, because I remember seeing that everywhere, and then it just the next week it died. Like no one ever talked about it again.
By the GOP on the exact day the mostly redacted Epstein files.
Yeah, that was fucking everywhere, dude.
Were released in the first place.
But if you look at Google Trends specifically, like the phrase Somali fraud was borderline non-existent.
Oh my God, yeah, look at that, Jesus.
It just so happens to really kick up through your piece on December 16th. Yeah. Which is the exact same day that the Trump administration and Kash Patel released the redacted Epstein files list that by all people was seen as like a disaster with hundreds of pages of blacked out stuff. Was there a part of you that was curious if maybe there was people in the GOP who chose to signal boost your piece as wide and far as possible in a way to distract and move the goalpost away from that?
I don't know. Like if that was their initiative, it probably worked pretty well. But I just posted my YouTube video, and that's the beautiful thing about the internet. You just post and see what happens. Every week I've been uploading video. To me, that was just...
What's this guy's channel? Oh, he's doing similar stuff to that other guy. I forget his name now. Goes to like the border and stuff. Just very obviously politically biased. Nick Shirley. Dude, he's 23. He looks older than me. What the fuck? I thought he was like 30 or something. Tyler Oliveira. Yeah, that's who I was thinking about. So when did he do the... His views were always pretty good, to be fair. Tommy Robinson, yep. Yeah, this is a huge thing now that I've seen with YouTubers going around like America and filming stuff. Honestly, I think the person who did this kind of content best was Surveillance Cameraman. And then he started that channel where he was traveling around on like a shoestring budget. Fuck. Vagrant Holiday, that's right. He used to be Surveillance Cameraman, then he became Vagrant Holiday, and then he just quit everything. He was just documenting everything. It was so good to watch. Like just whiplash after whiplash. And there was no personality as well, because it was just, well, he never showed his face. It was just him like filming in front of him the entire time. Yeah, he used to be Surveillance Cameraman. He'd just walk into like classes and stuff and just filming. And then they'd be like, can you fuck off? And he's like, I'm just taking a video. And then he kind of one-upped it and he tried to travel around. I think he'd just pay for the plane ticket, and then everything else was like, he'd have like a bug-out bag, sleeping bag. He'd sneak into hotels and then sleep on the stairwell, that kind of thing. He was shy. He definitely wasn't shy from the videos I saw. I just think he wanted his privacy. What the fuck? This guy's like everywhere now. Where's the one about the Somali daycare thing? Paris, dangerous migrant crisis. Socialism brainwashes and destroys. Deported migrant scammers. Americans about the current state. Minnesota's billion-dollar fraud scandal. I think that was the one there. Jesus, 4 million views. Look at the views that video got compared to all the other videos. That is insane. 3.9. I mean, what's Fear and Hunger on? 3.7. Yeah, that's insane. Jesus Christ.
Video to me, that was just going to be like another YouTube upload. Like, I didn't know that it was going to be the most viewed video ever on X. We were trying to say that it was some coordinated attack to get people's eyes away from Epstein, but the majority of the traffic, it has over 600,000. I think it has over 600,000 likes. So it wasn't just Elon Musk who was sharing the video. It was everyday Americans who were showing that video because they're sick.
With all the news recently,
Why do I feel like that interview was a giant bit? Like, he just wasn't being genuine. I don't know. You know when, like, you get people's demeanors and they like, the way they present themselves, it's like they don't mean to, but they just come across like they're doing a bit the entire time.
I've literally felt myself caring less about the Epstein files. It's natural, and this allows the right to start sneaking.
I mean, to be fair, I've been told that a lot as well when I speak to people. It's like, you know, they'll ask me, like, are you doing a bit right now or not? Like, I can't tell.
In, planting little seeds in their supporters' heads like this.
Let's just be honest. Epstein was cool as fuck. There, I said it. What are you gonna do? Go ahead, cancel me. But Jeff Epstein, not a. But you're not ready for that conversation. All of his victims, 14 to 17. That's not that.
Please note, the last time Denmark sold an island to America, it was Epstein's island.
Obviously, it's super bad if they're like under the age of 15, let's say, because that's like prepubescent. But if there's like a 15-year-old, someone who purports to be like 15 and is really attractive.
Videos that discuss these hot topics, though, don't usually get pushed loads by YouTube's algorithm. So if you want to help out, do the heavy lifting, then please just spam any of these buttons. Please! We've done it before, we can do it again. If we collectively just go crazy on that engagement, man. Speaking of which, if you want to help me reach my lifetime goal of 10x ratioing Netanyahu's official YouTube.
He's only got 70k subs. It's over. It's over. All right. I might try that pig face game that someone suggested in chat earlier. What time is it now? It's 6, about to turn 7 p.m. Could the 6-7 meme have just been any other fucking number? Like, why is it those two specific numbers? Why? Anyway, yeah, I'm going to try this pig face game. I can't wait for the views on stream to basically half now. FNAF 2 is tomorrow. Stop fucking asking for it. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow. There's already someone that's trying to scam me 1.5k that made a promise that they're going to give me 1.5k if I do it tomorrow, okay? Shut up. I'm going to play pig face, then I got to do slot videos, then I got to goon, then I got to do some more scripting for the main channel video, then I got to talk to animators. We got merch, by the way. You want to see this? I got some merch that's that we're, because I realized no one gives a shit about merch anymore. It fell the fuck off. So what we're doing now is we are doing we're doing merch based off the, you know how we did like server blight merch? Honestly, I think this shit goes really hard, man. Hang on, let me try and pull it up. Because we didn't want to try and make it look like video game merch, because that sucks. So we wanted to make it look like it was, you know how J Schlatt has like a Schlatt & Co, that kind of thing? It just looks like something you could wear in public. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. We got some cool stuff here. So this one here, and then it's going to go on a shirt. Very kind of Cruelty Squad-esque. That one looks like a Wojak down there. But yeah, I thought that went really hard. Because there's a bit in Total Chaos where you've got to make it through this chasm and there's just bodies everywhere. And you've got to like burn them or you got to find a way around. So I think that goes kind of hard. And then the mining cap, because the game takes place in a mining colony. I just thought, you know, kind of cool. And then also there's a poster as well, which is like the suit you get at the very end of the game. And I just thought it'd be cool to have like a diagram kind of showing everything off, like the oxygen tank, mask, respirator, the hood, the radio. That's just a poster. That's not going to be a design. And then the battery pack that you attach to it as well. I think it looks kind of fire. No bias. No bias. I'm really happy with it. All of that was drawn by a fat, furry artist, by the way. So never question people's talents ever again. All right. Okay. Time for pig face. Did you get permission? Yeah, no, we got from the developers. Yeah, no, I've been talking to the Total Chaos developers since like day one. Dude, Sam that made the game, the original mod, he put me in the special thanks. He was like, yeah, we'd love to do merch. I just needed to get permission and stuff from the higher up people. But yeah, no, we got full permission. I don't do merch if I don't get permission. That's why I couldn't do it for Fear and Hunger, because Orange just never got back to me. So I was like, well, I can't go behind your back, so whatever.
Content challenge. Give us a few voice clips for the animators in your community to make a short animation. You can also establish any theme, genre, etc. based on the voice lines.
Give us a few voice clips for the animators in your community. I mean, there's loads of voice clips. You just go onto my YouTube shorts. All right. I mean, we are featuring fan art again as well in Pyro live videos. I know it's early development. That's better. Oh yeah, need that VHS filter. Oh, it's dynamic. Start a game, are you sure? No.
Caesar. We've got exit. No, she didn't expect us this time.
Sounds like Far Cry 2 radio.
No kidding. Yes, we're approaching the warehouse. Will do.
I don't get what's going on. True to Caesar. Well, actually, he'd be saying Kaiser, the correct pronunciation. Alright, again, this is still early access, unlucky. So I don't know how much the game is actually playable. Definitely got to turn it down, though. I'll just half it.
Hello, Exit. If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has. It's a small explosive device, one that I can detonate at any time. It's in your best interest to listen to me. There's a lever in this room. I want you to find it and pull it. Good.
You can push?
Now I need you to find a weapon. We left a few down there, so take a look around. Good pick. Now head upstairs.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think the hammer might do the most damage. You can actually just recreate the scene in the film Prisoners. Just hitting the sink. Where is she? Where is she? I'm acting! Oh, what? Look how many words there are and then just T for your flashlight. That's not a flashlight, bro. That's a lantern.
There are some people that we've paid to try to kill you. I want you to show us what you can do.
Right, you lean with C and Z. That's a bit weird. Yep, cheers, mate. Didn't know how to crouch. That's a broom.
Oh, shit!
that it? Oh.
Shit, it's clean up.
Slight overreaction there. It was just a hammer.
I see you.
Holding his space. Mantle on the ledges. How many fellas we got? I'm not seeing any. I'm guessing it's one of those games where, like, enemies go down really easily, but you do as well. Like, you just get one-tapped. Is that a gun?
Here's where you can get reacquainted with firearms.
Please be like Condemn, where you check how much is in the mag.
We've also set up some basic targets for throwing practice. When you're all set, break down this door and head to your real task.
Well, wouldn't I just take a gun and keep it with me? Or you can have... You have one firearm and one gun. An ADS. You can also cancel some reloads by pressing fire. You can cycle through them. You can throw stuff. Shotguns are not affected by moving or aiming accurately. Oh, the ammo's at the bottom. Okay. And shotguns are like... Is it like video game shotgun or real life shotgun? Kind of a video game shotgun. It is a sawn off, to be fair, though. Ooh, I like that. Oh, is that a Tech 9? Eco round. Eco round. Morphine heals you to full health. You can hold up to 3. You don't have morphine, you'll slowly regenerate half your health by not taking damage for 8 seconds. Oh! 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 Oh, wow. You guys are one hit, it's over. What? Did it just freeze? I think it just froze. Oh, great game. Yeah, it just froze. Great game. Right. I gotta try and kill this program. Hang on. Yep. Early access moment. Certified early access moment. Classic. Classic early access moment, boys. Can I skip the tutorial? I think I learned everything. I mean, here isn't too bad, actually. Fair enough. So if you take more syringes than what you can carry, you just eat them. Oh shit. Is that a pistol? I'll take that. Shit. Yeah, you take damage pretty quick in this game. Is that Mac 10? Yummers.
Good work.
47 seconds.
You can head outside now. We've got the van waiting. I like watching you work, Exit.
Hey.
I knew you'd be a good pick, and I think you know why. When you're ready to go, step in the van. We'll take you to your apartment. You can get things sorted before your first job.
I have an idea. It's not a good one.
Okay. You didn't have to do that. Head to the van.
You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Why did you do that? You didn't have to do that. It's called intrusive thoughts.
This is your apartment. You spend time here between jobs. You can access
have to do
jobs
that.
and purchase equipment by interacting with your laptop. You can also change your clothes by interacting with the mirror in your bathroom. Once you're ready,
Why would you want clothes in a first-person game? Then again, Cyberpunk.
Oh, and one last thing. We've left you a little something to get you started. It's over there on your bed.
Sandwich. I'm playing as like fucking Mothman. Make sure you have a job selected before you leave. Could have just opened that, but you already have a few outfits. Trans. Look, guys, I'm like every Minecraft YouTuber ever. Yeah, probably that one. Laptop is where you select jobs. I got 2K. Guns, Tech 9 sold out. Suppressor. Sure. Special, landmine, morphine, armor, medium armor. That's too expensive. It's the Dexter gloves. Oh, I didn't even think of that. True. Yeah, you gotta do something about these moths, man. Maybe turn the light off or something. I don't know what I picked up. Maybe that was face armor. Ah, why did I do that? I guess I go on the world map and pick something. Hang on. Laptop is where you select jobs. The map. Ah, yeah, okay. World map. Oh, wait, what's the bonus? There's a fat bonus if you can kill all of them. Find the drugs, find 2 file folders, kill all the gang members. Do I have to click accept on the job? Yep, so then I can just leave, right? Wait. Yummy. Tech 9's jam. I don't care, it's got a suppressor.
Hey, new girl. If you're confused about what any of this shit is, don't worry about it. We sent you.
Why did I get called a Oh, I'm playing as a woman. Didn't even know that. On morphine. Oh, this is like your equipment. Create your loadout. If attachments for guns, they'll show up. You can take... Oh, this is literally Hotline Miami. You can take up to 6 meds onto a job instead of 3. I'm sure you'll find them, right? No special. Yeah, Tech 9. It's allowed within 10 meters. The only problem is getting range on that's going to be a bit of a pain. Are we good? Cash.
Comfortable? Good. I just
Take the drug samples, find 2 files, kill everyone. 25 people! Christ, fucking hell. I don't know what their sight range is like. Wait, where's my suppressor? Why don't I have a suppressor on? The fuck? Wait, let me go back. Let me go back. Why is the suppressor not on the gun? Try that again. Alright, I think it's on now. Suppressor's on. Yep. Yep, okay. Now it's suppressed. Can't ADS, which kind of sucks. That killer. Just gets up and gets impaled. Does that hurt me? Nope. Yeah, they can actually fire when they're getting back up. I feel they're going to flank if they're smart. How did you not? I'm going to let him go. I suck because there's no crosshair. You can turn it on, but it's off by default. Why did I try and jump in that? Whoever's on the next batch, we're low on drain cleaner. Drain gang. How did you... She's gonna get up. I think their mask falls off when they die. Oh, right, you can take... Yeah. I mean, I don't want to take another gun because it doesn't... Oh, the fuck was that? Oh, it's the fire. Whoops. Got jump scared. Is there a way to get up there? Don't think so. Hang on a minute. Maybe. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let a brother cook. Why can't I get up there? Let me get up. I don't think you can get up there. It's like very specific what you can climb up on and what you can't. I don't think I can get up there. Is there anything up there anyway? Use the ladder? What ladder? The ladder? Ah. Oh, there was a ladder. Well, that's not a ladder. Technon ammo. Anything else up here? Nope. Why is there moths everywhere? Shit. I think he's dead. There's a guy up there. There's a guy over there as well. Oh, there's a lot of them. I think one of them on the roof just panicked and ran away. Nope. Oh, nice. I might take one now. Some shakes. Dizziness and nausea. One case of dude going completely numb for 4 days. Fell off the roof last week. Could be related. Then we're good to ship. Team U Trepang. Trepang had no stealth in it, dude. Trepang was just going in shooting everything. Also, why was it called Trepang 2 if there wasn't a first one? Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. There's no way he's dead. I guess he's dead. Fuck. Got like 3 magazines left. Gotta be a bit more careful, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go in through the back. I can do the roof, actually. Well, they definitely heard those shots. This is pretty exposed. Oh, what's this? No, it's not bad. Free room and board and get high literally whenever I want. No parents bitching at me. It's pretty fucking great, man. Dude, wait, Lamau. Dude. Please. Okay, one headshot does not get a kill. That's not very good. Now, why did you speak? If you didn't say anything, you would have been able to get the drop on me. Downstairs sounds really busy. Pizza. How many guys have I killed? There's 3 left. 3 fellas left. Yeah, if I get a gun that's like 1-shot kill to the head, it's Jova. Hey, so if you're the person who keeps hogging all the dino nuggets each time we re-up, you and I need to have a serious fucking conversation. Ooh, scary. I hear a guy to the left.
Good work. Head back to the van.
The D7 metal part? Why do I need that? Can you do crafting in this game? I'll scrounge all that. Oh, it shows where they are. Oh, easy. I'm guessing because I did all the objectives. Just snitches. Amazing. Oh, you're just right upstairs. Get up. I must break you. Unlucky. Drugs. Yep, that's everything. Let's go. God, I really hope I can unlock the Nokia Arab ringtone on this. Yay, money! Oh, that's just extra cash. There's no crafting. Okay. I mean, sure. We got 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7.
Caesar?
6, 7.
Sample came back. It's the same dog
I'm gonna piss.
finding everywhere else. Yes. I'll be giving her her next job soon. Don't worry. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you about something. What? A raise? No. No, of course not. Of course. Yes, sir. Understood.
A raise? You want a raise?
You did well. We looked at the documents you retrieved from the house and found another one of their hideouts. Looks like a lily pad. A place they take materials, make their shit, and send it somewhere else. Check the map on your laptop for the job.
When we got the shop, apparently there's more items. I mean, I don't want... What's that? A 375. A scope and a suppressor. A Mac 10. Double barrel. I might get the 375. Because it comes with a scope and a suppressor. That sounds really broken. What's special? Landmine, morphine, armor. Yeah, I'll buy the armor, sure. Now I'm broke. Is there anything else? Oh, there we go. Sunset Motel. Can you go left and right? No, it's just up and down. Farmhouse, Sunset Motel, the warehouse. Oh, that was just the... Yeah, we've done that one. All right, Sunset Motel. 4K. Optional, destroy 3 of their lab setups. Kill Bonbon. Find the laptop on the 2nd floor. I mean, if I get a silenced revolver, oh my god, look at that thing. It's like how people in the UK try to make a pistol legal. They just add like 20 attachments onto it. That's going to be so broken. 135 damage. I bet you the ammo for it is shit though, like it's awful. No special. 2.5 speed penalty, but you take twice as many bullets. You can take twice as many bullets. Does that mean take as in, like, be shot at? Or, like, does that mean you can carry? Because carrying sounds really good. You can take. I'm going to assume that means you can take the bullets. Where's my alarm going off? Piss off. Alright, let's go. I'm poor. I need some money. Eliminate Bonbon. Find the laptop. Destroy 3 drug lab stations. Alright, let's see how this works. Holy shit. There's got to be bullet drop though, right? There's no way. There's no way it's like hit scan. Oh, that's... Wow. Oh, it's literally hit scan. I don't even need to aim ahead of them. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, this is this is so broken. Wow. I mean, ammo's kind of running out pretty quick. Jesus. I mean, close quarters, I'm fucked. Like, I'm absolutely fucked. But still. I feel that they wouldn't just put this house here unless there was something... Oh, just a PNG house. Yeah, that's insane though. That drop off. Ooh. Right. I don't want to mess with those. If we can get a patio chair up here, we can take some canisters. Then all we need is some electronics and a helmet. We can make a rocket chair. That's very smart, actually. I like that idea. Okay, I think everyone else is inside. Kind of don't want to risk the full damage in this game. I feel like it's going to be pretty bad. Guarantee there's still someone, like, patrolling the back, though. I'm going to try and... Right, this is where it will be a bit. Does it show where they are? No. I hear people walking, but I think they're above me. How do I destroy these? Do I just shoot them? I'm stuck. Oh. Okay, I just punch them, right? Easy.
She's over here.
God. This is bad. There's a lot of them. Shit. I'm nearly out of ammo, man. They do be kind of rushing me. Is that it? Oh, the music stop. I get all of them? Shit. There was one more in here. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. Ah, very good gun, but ammo, a little bit scarce. I might have to drop it. If I drop it, do I lose it? Like I gotta buy... Oh, wait. Ah. And it's only one mag, but... Ooh. It's not silence, though. Me like big silencer. PS1 low poly slop. Do you enjoy anything, bro? Fucking hell. Shit. Get up. Nice. I'm guessing that was her. Unlucky! Unlucky! There's another drug lab I gotta hit. Drugs. A chair. Great. I didn't really go inside the motel much. Oh, there's the last one. Why'd you put drugs in the toilet? On the laptop on the second floor.
Hello Mr. Pyro, I see playing PKRN. I'm just soon about to finish a video on this game and it's 1 hour. Be cool for you to check it out when it's done.
I'm nearly out. I should probably swap weapons. Thank you for the 10, Jinx. Hope the video goes well. Yeah, this game's kind of peak. I won't lie. There we go. Just gonna see if there's anything else I can loot. He's not dead. Are we done? Yummy. Yummy. I love drugs. Give me fentanyl. Give me fentanyl. Is that it? All the fellas gone. Rainbow Six room clearing. Well, these guys have, they got like basically no survival instincts. They're not pixel peeking like in Siege. All the drugs are gone. Yep. Time to leave. Time to leave. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Time to leave. There's a room with a door. With no door but a window. Look at all that cheddar. Thank you, Dev, for the 10. Oh, you are playing as a woman. It's over. Critical did it faster. Why is your profile picture Pokemon with no makeup on?
Can you recommend a niche game to check out on Steam? My backlog isn't big enough.
Thank you, Failed Kamikaze Pilot, for the 10. There's a very good game called Tribal Hunter. You should check that out.
That's where all the drugs are coming and going. We're sending you there with explosives. Blow it all up.
What? Alright. Okay, what we got? Train station. Blow up the munition supply, blow up the drug supply, eliminate Chef. My name's Chef. My name is actually Chef. What we got? Baseball bat, shovel. Oh, once you buy it, you keep it. Okay. Ah. There is a RS. I'm guessing that's a hunting rifle. SKS. SKS? Oh, what's an SKS again? I forget. Is that a shotgun? I might buy the SKS. It's a DMR. I'm buying it. I'm going to buy the R3 just in case. And yeah, that's it. I want to save my money in case there's anything else. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! How'd you get more masks though? Oh, that's the R3. What's the SKS? Oh, it's that. Okay. Right, with this you can get a laser sight. Speed penalty 5, 270 damage. It's allowed within 15 meters. That's allowed within 11. That's allowed within 7. That's allowed within 11. The damage on that is 54. That's not very good. Will that actually one hit to the head? I don't even know. What should I take? The SKS or the hunting rifle? The hunting rifle is going to do insane damage. But it also depends on the... Take the SKS. Alright. Doesn't have a laser sight on it, though. Alright. My name's Chef. So yeah, I can ditch the gun. Oh, damn. I can go like all the way back here. Jesus. That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. This map is huge. Okay, there's a one hit. It's not over. There's so many guys here. Shit. Shit. God, my fucking aim. Subway surfers. My husband is dead. That sucks. Look, where's Wally? There's Wally, but you're just killing people. Could probably move in now. Wait a minute. There's a fella. I wonder if I could ride on that train. It's probably a really stupid idea, though. Should I do it? Okay, that was a mistake. Where did I go? Where? Right? Okay. Oh god, I'm falling back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can see the map loading in. Oh, what's gonna happen now? Oh, I fell past the map. There he goes. How did I get flung that far? Alright. I guess retry. Great. Right, jumping on the train. Not a good idea. Probably gotta go back round. Oh, they still have mines everywhere. Well, that wasn't smart. Went straight to the afterlife. I genuinely thought you'd be able to, like, jump on that. Because they're obviously trying to do the immersive sim thing a little bit. But I guess not. Who else? Kind of popping off a bit. There's a guy up there. What else we got? No one's saying IGN because I'm popping off. Okay. I've definitely missed some people, though. Guaranteed. That's what I gotta be careful for. Because this thing is very good at range. Short range, it's terrible. I meant to jump up, but whatever. The train is coming. That was quick. There's a lot of footsteps above. Hello. Oh, why did I reload now? That's a secret door, right? That is definitely a secret door. Or something. Shit, what the fuck? Fuck. Money. Yeah, I wish that guy didn't shoot off his gun. Because now everyone knows that something's up. Holy shit. Shit. Keep still. Where are you going? I am locked in. Are you Revenant for the 7? Check out Morgborg Heresy Supreme. It's an adaptation of the tabletop game of the same name. It's not out yet, but the art style goes really hard. It's made by Swedes. Is that why you're shilling? I mean, I could check that out. Oh, wait. Yep, there's no ammo. I can't glaze Sweden anymore. I'm Australian. That is definitely a door you can open, by the way. Wait, why would you want to open it, though? It goes nowhere. Anyways. Sandwich. Oh, is that a mask I got? Nice. Menu, beef. Beef. Chicken. Beef again. Pizza party. Weekend. Fuck off, I'm sleeping. Hey, chef. Look, we love the food and all, but still we're wondering if you've been making... Anything you've been making contain cat. It's not a problem, really. But it's just that some of us are allergic. So maybe cut down the domesticated animals. This is very true. Could actually be allergic. Yeah, you can't even destroy him. Oh, shit. Oh, he's fucking armored. Okay, that was new. Shit. That guy nearly got me. Didn't know they could have armor. That makes things a bit more confusing. I'm not dying every 5 minutes, so people are just saying boring. Fuck off! Ammunition supply. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I'm just being reckless now. Ammunition supply underneath the station with C4. I don't have C4. The game seems a little easy. More that I'm just taking my time. Fuck him out. That's really bad. He's got a shotgun as well. That's really fucking bad. Gone. I gotta make some space. That could have been awful.
Who's there?
Why did you not hear your mate being gunned down? I'm getting out. Okay. I hope I didn't lose all that loot. Bomb has been planted. Oh, we're good. Yoink. That's a landmine, I'm guessing. I don't want that. Dude, I played zombie. Like, I do not want to touch a landmine again in my life. Oh, look at all the bent guns. What did you do? Look, they're all bent now. My bent AK. No, they're all bent. What's down here? Right. That was a big explosion. Was this like another way in? Okay. Oh, that was like a way in through the basement. That's pretty smart.
She's over here.
Unlucky. Destroy the drug shipment at the back of the station. Alright. I guess it's round 2. I got one more in me. Oh, god damn it. I didn't go in this warehouse looking area. Definitely be some fellas in here. Money. Drugs. Tarkov update looking fire. I'm actually having fun, so this can't be Tarkov. That can't be accurate. Yeah, let's not get one-tapped by a train. I think that'd be a pretty stupid idea. Oh shit, there's a lot of guys here. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, let's grab that Mac 10. All right, we're good. It's at the back of the station. Like right the back. Ah, here. Okay. October shipment log. Boonies, 15 crates. Downtown, 12 crates. Uptown, 6 crates. M, 27 guns, 52 landmines, 4 guards. Really don't want to walk outside on the train tracks, man. What's in here? Let's go! Can I get up? No? Okay. Alright, we got everything. Time to leave. Time to leave. Right, I'm not... I so instinctively wanted to jump on that, man. It's like, nope. Not making that mistake again. Fuck that. We out of here. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Oh, holy money. 4K. 4K. God, the loot gives you no money, though. That was like an extra $900. That's hilarious. He's like hitting the ghost, get it?
Did you notice those?
Is this how you guys live, by the way? Is this how you guys live?
There was a breakout recently.
Just lying in your bed, no mattress,
Start making explosives. Call themselves jumpsuits.
covered in piss, just watching YouTube shorts.
Anyways, we're sending you into their territory to clean up. Can't let them think they can piss wherever they please.
Everyone is just saying literally me. Alright, what we got next? Holy shit, this seems complex. Optional, eliminate all gang members. Find the landmine schematic, eliminate kill switch. And what we got? Melee, don't care. Guns, what we got that's new? AK-47. No attachments. R870. Wait, is the game bugged? I already bought those attachments. Yeah, the AK has no attachments, so fuck that. Not using that. That's a scam. Landmine, morphine. Yeah, I might as well save my cash. Yummy. Imagine if she ate like loads of pizza and got really fat. Haha. Haha. That'd be so funny, guys. Haha. I'm not unlocking any more cosmetics, though. The AK is perfect as is. That's a cope. Unfortunately, cope. Ah, okay. That's a new mask. Reduces the base health of enemies by 10%, but enemies detect you twice as fast. Nah, hell no. That's terrible. That's just going to self-report me straight away. Oh, that gun. Oh, because I bought it out, the mission with me, I get to keep it. That's pretty smart. I'll be honest, man, that SKS was a holy carry. So I might just stick with that. Loser women, my favorite. I can fix her. Holy shit, this map is massive. Go on, look at the body. Look at the body. Go on, look at... Oh no, is that someone that died? I better not go and investigate. Because then they'll shoot me as well. There's a lot of them over there, but I'm only seeing like the tops of their heads. So it's not really a good shout. Hello. Are you by any chance going to investigate the body? Per chance? Nope. Oh, shit. Anyone else want to look at the bodies? Anyone else? Nope. All right. Hello. That could be a way in. Ah, fuck it. I might go down there. Bit of damage. Never hurt anyone. What do you mean El Camper? Dude, if this meta works, I'm sticking with it. My aim. My aim! Holy shit.
Someone's hurt.
That guy's got armor on. Holy shit, there's loads of them. There was one that spotted me with the MAC-10, but she ran off. That kind of spooked me a bit. Shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. He's sitting on someone's face. What? I don't even know what I'm looking at. It looks like a head crab. Get up. That was really embarrassing. Did he just walk onto spikes and die? There's no way. There's no way he's that stupid. I am going to run out of ammo soon, so I got to switch to an unsilenced weapon. I got a helmet on. Unlucky. Oh, there's so many of them with Kevlar on. Right. It was fun with the SKS. And now we're out. So now fucking everyone's gonna hear this shot. Oof. Fuck.
They fucking sent one.
Who is that? Someone sounded quite angry. Why does no one have a gun? Ah, great, a wrench. Dude, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that, sure. I'll take that. It's better than nothing.
I see her.
Genuinely think it's a better idea to... Oh, shit.
Look out! Clean up.
Easy.
Real trap. Nice try.
The fuck?
Fuck yeah.
Are we good? Pizza. What is that? What do these do? Oh, nice. You can smoke. Finally. Nicotine. Hell yeah, brother. There's still a lot that I've missed. A lot of guys.
Pyro, it's 4 AM and I woke up cause you showed up in my dream and tried to make advances towards me of a kind I cannot say. How do I stop these from happening?
You need to... I don't know, man. You got to speak to like a professional or something about that, I think. Maybe prison wasn't so bad. Couple meals a day, worked out in the yard, read some books. Now I got to live in the butt guy house and guard the entrance. The butt guy house. That was the drawing I just saw, right? Eliminate kill switch, eliminate all jumpsuit members, locate the landmine schematics in one of the houses. There's some loot there. Which makes me think there's more over here. Oh, I hear footsteps. Come on, fucking hell. Shit, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. It's like there's a landmine right there. I gotta back up to shoot it. I gotta. Nice. Those cigarettes heal like no health, by the way. Great game. I reckon... I know what's going to happen now. I'm going to try and get around into the house. I'm going to get blown up. I guarantee it. Oh, that's fucking bait. I'm not touching that. Okay. I guess we're touching that. The game is giving me no fucking choice. Ooh. Got a little laser sight on it. Listen, I get that it's a pain in the ass, but we're keeping it locked for now. Last time I let one of you fucking morons in here, she thought it would be a good idea to have a smoke. The only thing in or out is going to be the sewer, and that's final. Okay, 2 guys left. It's just mines that are going to be the spook now. I wonder if I can get inside from on top of the house. Wait a minute. Yes. He cooked and he scored. Oh yeah, it just shows where they are. That's easy. Oh, that was nearly a death. All right. I know that full damage is a thing in this game, so I'm not jumping down. Locate the landmine schematics in one of the houses. That shouldn't be too hard. Surprised it isn't in this house. It's gonna be in one of these houses. Is that it? I think that's it. Yep. Gimme, gimme. Let me into your home. Why is there no way in? The fuck? There's just no way in. What? There we go. And now we leave. I just walk on a mine on the way out and I die. I can see it happening. Full outfit is good. I want to see what gun we've unlocked now. 4 point... Surely we hit 5k? Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Sir? Yeah. No reservations about it. I'm not surprised. You know how many fights she got into in there? I wouldn't imagine she made any friends.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot to pour my coffee. Fuck's sake, it's gone cold now.
Also,
Hang on, I'm gonna heat this
about
coffee.
earlier. Yeah, I do want to raise 10,000. I don't think it's unreasonable. Do you know how much You fucking asshole.
No, don't swear, man. It's a kid's game.
You know, something that I like about you is that you don't seem bothered by the fact that I could kill you at any second. I don't think it's because you're too stupid to understand the gravity of the situation. I think it's because, to you, this is fun. When I was digging around in your brain, I didn't see anything. No love, hatred, no regrets either. Just a pure and distilled joy for killing. A slave with no master. We've got a new job lined up for you. I hope you like malls.
Everywhere I go, they look at my ass.
My God, what the fuck you looking at?
All right. Have I unlocked any more costumes? No, 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 no. What do we got? What do we got? Abandoned mall. Oh shit, that looks... Okay, this one's going to be huge. Take an inactive turret back to the van. Eliminate Tinker, eliminate Taylor. This... I might take the silence revolver for this, not gonna lie. Sledgehammer. Any new
Pyro,
guns?
Will you ever display your commissioned artworks eventually? Do you ever frame them?
LMG.
Or tribute to them?
P90.
Main channel video is a furry game. Humanity is weird, normalize everything. Strength rules above weakness. Your teeth look nice.
Thank you, Moron, for the 10. Thank you, Jack, for the Prime. Oh, wait, is that you, Jack? What's up? I'll do the slot video later, I promise. Still got to do that today. Will you ever display your commissions eventually? Do you ever frame them? No, I just keep them on my phone. I don't even have like an organized folder, bro. I'm not even joking. I lost like half of my commissions because I lost my phone a couple years ago, and I never backed them up or anything. So like they're just floating on Twitter and stuff. I lost half of them. I post some of the characters on like Toy House, but I kind of stopped doing that. I just did it one time. But I don't know. The thing is like, I don't want to make one of those like alt 18 plus accounts where I put all my commissions on. Because like, I see a lot of them that are into fat, and then they kind of just make fat their entire personality. And it's kind of like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm so hungry, I could eat like a double cheeseburger. And it's like, I mean, okay, if that's your thing, like you do you, fair enough. But to me, it's kind of just like, eh. Like, I'll just commission the art and that's it. I kind of don't really get involved in the community. Because I feel, especially with furry communities, it's like they like you until they don't. No one can get popular. This is just like a given. You cannot get popular in the furry community without being forced into drama. I've noticed that. That's why I try and, you know, there's loads of artists I speak to who are like into similar stuff, and I commission them. They're great people, but I don't really get that involved in the community itself because it can be very toxic. Obviously, it's the case of a small minority ruining it for everyone, as many big communities happen. But yeah, I've just seen it time and time again. Someone in that community gets popular, they get praised, and then a lot of people in the community suffer with main character syndrome, where they think that they should be the center of attention, and yeah, they just flip. Like I've seen like I've seen like the fat furry art community is pretty split on me. I've seen half of them are like really happy that someone popular is like into similar stuff, where it's kind of like, oh, I feel seen, that kind of thing. And then the other half think I've turned it into like a joke or a meme, and they hate me for it. And I think personally, if you're into something that isn't normal, because it isn't normal, it's a niche. I think if you're into something that isn't normal, you should definitely have the foresight to think, okay, people are probably not going to be okay with this and they're going to make fun of it. And you need to roll with the punches. You can't really get all uppity about it. I mean, dude, I've like, there are so many people in the community that have main character syndrome. It's unreal, like almost borderline narcissistic traits. It's like I've had people in my DMs who I won't name that have been like, they were DMing me for a year straight for a commission, obviously to kind of be like, oh, Pyro commission me, like clout. And then they were like they were the first people to like turn on me and basically say like, we need to exile this guy from the community, we need to kick him out. And it's like, bro, I was never part of the community. I'm just into the same thing and I commission the art. Like, that's it. Grow up. Grow up. I've noticed a correlation between the best furry artists, the most talented and the most chill and down to earth, use Twitter less and less compared to the people that are like terminally online. They have to voice every opinion. They have to give their take on everything. Like, you know, their take actually matters. That's an interesting correlation there, I think. LMG. P90 is more expensive. Maybe I get... The only problem with the P90 is it's got no scope. I might just buy it. Fuck it. Twitter's full of people that spit on you for no reason. I think the worst thing is I've seen people that talk about me constantly on Twitter, and it's like, bro, you were in my DMs begging me for a year straight to commission you. Like that, like, you know, I'm not the type to be like, oh, this is the person, I'm going to name and shame them. But it's fucking embarrassing, genuinely. Like, that's so pathetic how you just flip on like public opinion. But again, it's what I said. It's main character syndrome. It's like, you know, I have to be the center of attention, not this YouTube grifter. It's like, sorry, bro. I'll do... Let me just start New Game Plus and I'll be born, like, into feet or something. Yeah, my bad. Ah, there is no scope on it. That's not good. That might be kind of mid. It'll have loads of ammo, though. If that's how it goes, I'm glad I'm not famous. Yeah, I've had a lot of artists that I've talked to, and they've been like, dude, I'm so happy I'm not, like, as relevant as you are, because, like, that just sounds like hell. Like, you can't please everyone. But it's whatever. It's like when I got into drama with the fat furry community. That is the saddest sentence I think I've ever said in my life. I got into drama because there's this guy called Fatty Dragonite. I think his name's Luke. He did like really good commissions. Most people would be like, that is disgusting. But for me, it was like a wooga. And the guy is naturally just very talented anyway. I mean, I commissioned him like before, but he did some animation of like a character gaining weight. And then I replied to it saying based. And then I replied to myself saying wrong account, you know, because the entire joke is like, haha, fat. And then his tweet went mainstream because of it. And then all the normies were like just harassing him and shit, being like quote tweeting it like this is disgusting. And those people didn't follow me. It just went mainstream because I replied to it. And obviously when I saw that, I felt like a piece of shit because I was like, oh man, like make fun of me all you want. That's fine. But like, nah, don't go after this artist. That's fucked. But it wasn't even my community doing it. But obviously me replying to it, put it on the mainstream. So it is my fault. And then I reached out to it. And then the entire community flipped. Well, not the entire community. Like half the community flipped on me. And they were like, this guy's a grifter. He harasses artists and then, you know, runs away, doesn't take responsibility. Like what a lot of people purposely choose to not talk about is the fact that when that happened, the first thing I did was reach out to Dragonite in DMs and say, I am so fucking sorry this happened. Like genuinely, I did not mean it. And then he understood. He accepted my apology. And I even said to him, can I put a statement out saying that I'm like sorry and shit? And then he goes, no, like I don't want any more traction on this. I just want to move on. I was like, yep, I respect that. Fair enough. So because I didn't publicly say I'm sorry because he didn't want me to, they're now running with the fact that I just harassed a guy and then just ran off like nothing happened because it fits their narrative. Oh, I'm talking about fat furry drama. What happened, man? I fell off. I can't afford the other gun now, can I? It's over. I'm actually too broke.
Pyro, I wanna say, of all the gay jokes I say, I really appreciate that you being a big streamer, you still pay attention to your chat and react genuinely to all your donos. A lot of big streamers don't. I really appreciate that. Now you're a big gay furry.
Thank you, Marco, for the 10. Don't worry, bro. Once I blow up, chat will just be full of turtle biscuit face and W speed. I don't know if I want to take that P90. There's no scope on it. Fuck it. Let's try something new. Fuck it. Literally nerfing myself here, but fuck it. Taylor Tinker. I really should have bought a... yeah, I'm really handicapping myself here. I wonder if they can see the laser sight. I guess it makes it more interesting, at least. What is... oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Get up. I did not know there were turrets. Well, if I'm running and gunning, I should be okay. Toilet sandwich. My favorite. They can't see the laser sight? Okay. We could be cooking. You did not see me. You heard me. Get it right.
Oh, shit.
It is a one hit to the head, to be fair. It's just range I'm a bit fucked. I kind of get where you can only take one gun, though. Because I feel like if you could take multiple guns, it'd be too easy. You'd have like a long range and a short range. Holy crap, all this for $20. There's actually a lot of shit. I might get like a couple grand if I loot everything. I don't want to go back outside because of the turrets. I love nicotine. There's a I cannot land that shot though. I'm not. Was he crouched down? Once you're done watching any movies in here, please put them back in their appropriate case. Once you're done watching special movies, please clean up after yourself. Thanks. Dude, I thought that was a guy. I was like, why are you 9 foot tall? Oh no. Right, I'm pretty happy I killed him actually. Pretty exposed here. Oh, shit. God, every time I kill one, they notice the body. Shit. Fuck me. I'll deal with them later. Is that a bomb? Okay! Didn't know he had a fucking suicide vest on. Oh, shit. I gotta... Okay. Alright. I remember where that is. Yeah, I'll come for that later. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. Running a bit low on ammo. Ow. This is pretty bad. Nah, I'm not. No. There's a hunting rifle, but it's so far out. Not worth it. God, they've all got armor on now. He's got armor. Can I just disable these? Nope. What'd you do? Eh? You saw me.
I appreciate you always answer honestly. I've lost a phone
What?
before.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, whoa! I didn't know you could 360 fucking spin.
You have spent on commissioning artists. Who is your favorite? Isn't collaborative T-shear printing profitable?
Thank you, dumbest, for the 10. Shit. I've lost a phone and the pain is real. It's literally the saddest thing to admit. I lost my fat art. No. Who's your favorite to commission? I don't want to say I've got a favorite. I think it's more important when you actually talk to the artist and they're like actually friendly. Like some of the people I've met in the community are like so friendly, genuinely. It's kind of funny, like everyone's got their own personality as well. You know, some of them will just use like a fuck ton of emojis or something. That's so exposed. Fuck me. Oh god, the ADS takes like 9 years. I'm not using that. What's that noise? I might have to grab the LMG. He's got a vest. How long to reload? That's really quick. Fair enough. Oh shit, this thing is inaccurate as fuck. I might grab the AK. Oh, dude! On a fucking minecart? God, that's brutal. That's brutal. Fuck me. Oh, man. Well, this isn't very good. I hope that guy can't see me. I'm gonna move. Oh. Yeah, we're damn. I might be washed. There's not that many hits to destroy him, to be fair. I'll be better to get on the roof. That guy's got armor as well. I think he's gonna see me. We good? Okay. Fuck. Okay, if I can clear the roof, rest should be good to go. Fucking keep still. What do you do? You are so annoying. Keep still. I don't really want to try and take him out because I've only got the legs. He's got armor on as well. That's the bit of the minecart. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get that. It saw me. I might just waste the AK. It's going to give me away, but I cannot have that turret like circling around. It just clipped through the wall. Nice. Fuck me. That is AIDS. Fucking hell, that turret is annoying. Mine there. No health. Right. I don't trust that. Come on. Yes. Oh, I actually fell off. Unlucky. Probably do some sniping here. We did it, Reddit. It's that turret down there that's spooking me, man. That's brutal. Fuck me. Ugh. There's got to be some health somewhere. I know there's health in there, but like that... I know where there's health, but it's like the only area I haven't cleared yet. Honestly, I'm just going to take a shotgun. I think that's better. I mean, there might be... There might be some health. Surely? A little bit? Damn, you got no health in a level. I mean, there were cigarettes. If I can get those, I'll be alright. The problem is they're in here. And that's the only area I haven't cleared. This is going to be rough. Unlucky? Actually unlucky. Yoink. Ah, heroin. Nice. Cigarettes. Better than nothing. Oh, the worst thing is I'm like 90% done with this level now. Oh, I know that game. I played a demo for that game. Remember that game, like that Resident Evil clone, where like, if you picked up a gun or something, you'd lose your arm? Oh, maybe it's the same devs. Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot they explode. 2 cigarettes. Really thought that was the end there. Alright. I could just leave, but I'm a fucking moron. could just leave. Like, what am I doing? I'm a moron. The love of the game. That turret is such a pain in it. Like, it literally scammed me through there. Got it. Thank fuck. Right, that's bad. You're very far away and you've got armor. That's not good. Surely be a Chad and push me. Thank you, AtMew, for the 16 months. The game is Half-Life. Yep, I'm playing Half-Life right now. Just gets a full buckshot to the chest. What was that noise? I need a loot. Anything to make it worth my time for coming in here? Probably not. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna grab one of the turrets and then leave. I hope no one has a sniper rifle outside and picks me off. That would be really cringe. I said that would be really cringe. Oh, I think we're good. Nice. Oh, what was that? 3 tries? Not too bad. Not too bad. How long is the game? The next mission is the last one. Ah, dude, that's it? Fuck. Ah. I feel like we were just getting started as well. Fuck my chud life. Let's have a look. World map. Yeah, that's it. Fuck. I feel like we were just getting started as well. Surely they gave you something. A big pipe. Big pipe. And then what we got in guns? M9. 2 guns are better than 1. LMG. P90. USAS 12. I can afford that. That's just an auto shotty. What's in special? Grenade launcher. Did I unlock any clothing? No. No new clothing. It's over. You can suppress the USAS 12. No, I know. That is hilarious. All right, I'm gonna try it for 1 mission. What's a close quarters mission? I guess we could do the suburbs. I'm not gonna survive this, by the way, but funny. That is horrible. All right, let's give it a try. No fat outfit, it's over. True. Coming through, boys. That is disgusting. That's disgusting. All right. That was disgusting. I like that gun. I like that gun a lot. I like that gun. All right. I've been streaming like 7 hours. That's me done. I gotta do slop now. So, I will catch everyone later. All right. Bye-bye. Dude, this teeth whitening actually worked. Damn. All right. Yep. Have a good evening, day, night, whatever. My name's Leg.